hello, welcome back. Hello. hello. I just had a very nice Taco Bell meal just now. And honestly, I'm really surprised I could eat all of it. Holy moly. Usually I have a really bad time eating a lot of food. But for some reason, I can eat everything that I got from Taco Bell. It's kind of crazy. I usually get the Cantina chicken burrito box combo. So it comes with like the burrito, the Cantina chicken burrito, and then you have the option to choose like a side, which is usually like nacho chips or guac or whatever, or like cinnamon twist. And then you get to choose like an optional smaller burrito, which you can do like just soft burrito or taco or whatever, hard shell or whatever it is, your choice. And usually I pick taco supreme, and then soft supreme, and then on top of that, I usually like to get the cheesy Dorito gordita, where it's like the Dorito taco inside. And then on top of that, I also got nacho fries because they're back. And I don't know, I think I ate everything except I couldn't finish the nacho chips, but that's okay because it was just kind of like if I had room for more. But I was starting to feel it though. But honestly, I'm just really impressed with myself that I can eat all of that. So I don't know. I wonder if it's because working out lately, I've just been more hungry. So yeah, and now all I have left is my Baja Blast here, so I feel completely satiated and satisfied, so I can keep moving forward. I feel like I have energy. I feel very energized right now, and also I might clear my throat a lot at the beginning, so sorry, because I just ate, so I have food phlegm still. So hopefully I can read everything okay. Also hope you guys are having a good day today. We are going to resume from our last save point. So last save point, let's see, let's recap a little bit, guys. So for those who don't remember, or maybe this is your first stream, maybe you're tuning in and you didn't watch the first VOD. Basically, TLDR, these are all like contestants who are, you know, basically in a singing competition, like pop star idol competition, and they're on a show called Buried Stars, which ironically enough, they are quite literally buried stars. Because basically the whole building collapsed, or it hasn't fully collapsed, but it is in the process of fully collapsing very slowly. So they have to stay here because they can't find a way out. Alien stage? Oh my god. Yeah, kind of like that. But yeah, but they're top 5 contestants here. These are the top 5 contestants here. And basically there was a tremor, or like it felt like an earthquake basically, and the building like half collapsed, and so these are the survivors who stayed. But oddly weird though, because it is still quite suspicious. Or technically, sorry, 6. There's 6 people here, but one of them is a staff member. The guy in the middle is a staff member of the show, and he's just here with us. But the other 5, including myself, which you can't see on the screen right now, is the top 5 stars. So yeah, and what is it? We're trapped in here, we can't find a way out. Somebody died. somebody died. We found the body. We don't know what happened really, but we're, you know, trying to... We did investigate it, and so far we came to the conclusion of... Well, I feel like it's not fully answered yet, but they think that they died because of the rubble or something else, but we're not sure yet because there's still, like, missing info on that death. Yeah. And I think it's one of these people who killed her. It was a woman, the producer of the show. And, well, we don't know. I mean, I still... My theory still is... Maybe it's not her. My theory still stays that it's not her and she's actually somewhere else. And that is just a random woman that they found that looked like her. Maybe. I don't know. That's just my theory. But my theory also is that is one of these guys. One of them is sus. And at the moment, all they've been doing is just, you know, exploring the building. But it's very dangerous to explore because there's a chance that they could get into trouble or, like, you know, with the building almost collapsing on them and stuff. So they kind of need to choose some safe routes around here. But right now we're going into conversation mode right now. Which I think... What is it? I don't remember what happened before this, but I think... We're having conversation mode, or... I don't remember what we were talking about before this, but... we're gonna investigate and find out more. Basically, they checked the backstage of the... Like, the back rooms. They checked the back rooms of this area, and they basically were like, alright, the only safest place to stay is the stage, I guess. So, after 1 hour of complete nothing, they come back, and then they come back to their original spot from the very beginning of the game. So I'm like, bruh. So yeah. It's crazy. So, yeah, we're back here. We're reconvening here, and now I think we're just trying to make conversation as to finding out more and stuff. And, yeah. So, also thank you, Kramer, thanks for super. And also, oh my gosh, welcome, Siren. I hope that's how you say, or Siren. Thank you. I hope you just came back from the hospital, so your stream is a good distraction. Well, I'm not sure if that meant that you were hospitalized, but I hope you're recovering, and I hope I can entertain for you. So yeah. You can get keywords if you have an orange speech bubble on the character when you choose blue words. Wait. Keywords if you have an orange speech bubble on the character. Wait. Okay, maybe it hasn't shown yet, but we will read. I'll do my best to read, guys. Sorry, I don't really do any voice acting because there's so much to read here, so it's just gonna be me. It's a lot. Okay. I would only voice act if maybe it wasn't too much. Maybe? I don't know. Depends how I feel. Alright. Let's see. When Ju Young showed symptoms of panic attacks during the show, many people suspected her of faking it to win sympathy votes. Okay. I'm gonna call this person the mastermind. I don't feel right to call them by this name. I think I'm gonna call them the mastermind whenever this username pops up. So basically, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say this in the recap, but so, oh yeah, after, you know, they were like waiting around and stuff, some random person on the internet tweeted as the person who's dead, Sun Young. So that the TV producer, you know, is dead, but some anonymous person is impersonating them, the dead person, and they're basically trying to say they're like saying a lot of things they shouldn't be saying about each of these characters, and they're like, they know too much. Apparently they know too much about everyone's individual issues, and it's almost like they set this up for them. Like the mastermind behind this is like, this was all predicted almost, you know? So, I mean, my prediction is that this was intentional, that they were trapped in this building like this. Also, you know, it is strange because only these people survived or stayed behind in this building, but where did the audience people go and where are their dead bodies? You know? Where are their dead bodies? And why? How come we haven't seen one of them, you know? How did they all successfully escape except these 6 people in this room, you know? I have many questions. The mastermind pointed out that Ju-young enjoyed coffee as a barista after leaving her group. They didn't forget to point out that coffee and panic attacks didn't mix well. Okay. Also, I'm so sorry to hear that siren. I can't imagine being hit by a car. God damn. Broken arm, twisted ankles, and some bruises. Jesus. Well, I hope that you have a safe recovery and hopefully you're being taken care of by someone that you care about. Not your first time? What the fuck? Alright, buddy. Maybe it's time for you to take a break from driving. Or maybe you're just very unlucky. But I hope you do get better though. The mastermind claimed that Gyu-hyuk had unfairly taken away the scholarship opportunity from a needy student. Oh. Wait, I wonder if that needy student is the mastermind, I bet. You know, it would be crazy if this mastermind person is another superstar or idol or someone who knows all of them. You know? Like, maybe this person is friends with everyone in this group and they just wanted to get revenge on them all. You know? And that's why they're like pointing out their like faults, because they have a grudge against these people. So then they did this to them, is my guess, but who knows. The mastermind raised a question of why the staff was not revealing Inha's past. They assumed that there must be a reason, or there must be something fishy in her past. Oh. Is that about you and Woo-suk, or are they just saying it after watching B-Star episodes? Ask back about the topic, deny the issue. Maybe we'll ask back. It was true that there had been a lot of conflicts. Okay. If there's some truth to the mastermind's story, things could get worse. We decided to check for new mentions later. Okay. Oh my. Oh shit, sorry. Ah! Wait, I didn't see that they had individual portraits. Oh my god. Oh shit, sorry, hold on. Oh, here. This was the picture. Oh my god. Haesung looked lost on TV. Some claimed he looked shocked after news of his prior school violence broke. Okay. The mastermind claimed that Seung-young had favored Haesung in every way. Maybe this person just hates that this whole thing is rigged. Maybe that's why they're clapping back on this. An anonymous account using the name of Seung-young has appeared on Fader. Fader is basically Twitter. It's attracting attention by spreading salacious rumors. The company seems to be more concerned with the timing of when to resume the show, and they didn't even take control of the situation. Some criticize them for that, while some seem to understand them. Okay. The list of staff members who was working at the time of the accident wasn't finalized yet. It will take some time to identify who is still missing. Oh. Interesting. The rescue team got the list of the stage audience and is now counting the number of survivors. Okay. That's it. Okay. So now we've checked Twitter. We've checked Twitter and now we are going to go talk to every single one here. So let's take a lookie. Talk to the contestants about why the anonymous account has appeared. Okay, so let's just start with anonymous account. They're such a lunatic. I mean, there have been other users that posted all kinds of nonsense, but whoever this is knows how to pick the best timing. They're also a storyteller. Everything they say starts out with something like, from what I know. They add their own theories upon what everyone already knows. And some people will fall for it. Even if they don't, someone's going to run their mouth about it.
맞아.
Right, you can tell just by looking at the timeline. If the atmosphere was somber, then they would have disappeared already.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't think that's the case.
그러니까.
Yeah, it's all merry and bright. That's what makes me angry. It's not like I can engage in a cyber battle with them since I'm stuck here and there's no info. And what's with that what's with the username? S_Sungyoung? They're just a devil full of crap. Okay. Let's ask you about it. I get infuriated just by looking at the username. The mastermind. It's pretty obvious they were thinking about Sungyoung when they created the account. The way we see it, it's a violation of the dead. I don't think they had that in mind when they created the commotion. Isung shook his shirt sleeve to reveal his watch.
아이고.
I know everything's a mess right now, but still. Are they out of their mind? What a lunatic.
혹시
Do you think someone might have reported them to Fader?
그래?
Maybe. But Fader people are slow as hell. They'll probably take action after they're done talking. I wish they would do something about the account, like deleting or terminating it. They sure have good timing. They would have been ignored by everyone if it weren't for the accident. Deleting or suspending their account is too weak. We should take them to court. Okay. Anonymous.
Oh?
Who is this? And why are they acting up all of a sudden? Are they gonna keep going?
그게
I think they've stopped for now. You know, they're evil just by looking at the username.
그 말은
They want to gain attention by throwing out some cheap bait. If the accident hadn't happened, nobody would have listened to them.
어쩔 수 없죠.
But things are so chaotic right now. What in the world is the staff doing? Not kicking out that kind of troll from Vader. Sale angrily adjusted his messenger bag. I'm so tired of this.
아무래도
I guess we should ignore them, right?
아무래도요.
Of course, but I'm just not sure how much the contestants can take when there are rumors being spread about them.
그래.
That's what bothers me. Imagine arguing with them on Fader. It would be a mess. Okay, nobody wants to give me this stupid card, man. Yo, somebody.
어떻게?
I feel like it's always the last person whenever I get these types of info. They appeared out of nowhere and started stirring things up. You can tell they're trying to create commotion just by looking at the username.
대체
Why did they have to come out at a time like this?
어쩌면
That's the wrong question. It came out now precisely because it's a time like this. If they're not worried about getting embarrassed or criticized, this is like the best timing. Why would they get embarrassed? Nobody can figure out who they are in the first place.
그렇지.
Right, they have nothing to lose. Oh. The clamor triggered by the anonymous account. We have to put up with it. They're out of anyone's control. Can't let them spread rumors. We should deal with them proactively. Okay, so basically we can choose to stay out of the... We can choose to leave them alone or do something about it. So, what do you guys think? I need opinions here. I feel like my personal opinion would be to put up with it. But, I don't know. What do you guys feel? I feel like usually interacting is not always the best. You would deal with it personally? Do something just to see? I think I might go with, put up with it. I mean, that's what I've been doing. That's how I handle things.
내 생각은
We just have to endure it. They're out of control. Oh, yay!
그래.
I agree. Although I'm really pissed off. If we take action, we're falling into for their trick. People will think we're pathetic for arguing on Fader while being stuck down here.
만약에
Haesung might go at it with them. I hope not. Okay, that was good. That was good. I think he's a smart guy, so I feel like he would, you know, not get into that kind of stuff. Haesung was on the other side nervously jerking his feet. I don't think he'll behave rashly since there was an incident earlier when he used Fader.
아무래도
It's inevitable that people like the Mastermind are acting up in chaos like this. Since the response from the show is naive and hesitant, the mass media gets overheated and people get excited. We get contestants like Haesung, aiming to rebound, and we also get anonymous accounts seeking attention.
그럴까?
Are you saying we're in a situation where troublemakers can't be avoided? We'll just have to wait for the situation to sort itself out, so that troublemakers will disappear. Alright, we got it. 1 out of 9. Okay. I think it's easier to, like, just figure out these files, because, like, I would hate to go through every single file with them all, so let's see what's next. Look for more clues. What do ordinary people think about the Mastermind's argument about Gyuhyuk? Ordinary people? Like staff? Let's see. Gyuhyuk. Let's talk to Sil. If that's what they mean by ordinary people. Oh! The scholarship situation. Okay, let's ask Sil.
사실일까요?
Do you really think Gyuhyuk would do such a thing? No, I can't
아니.
even imagine.
맞아요.
You're not the only one.
그게요.
Even if he did and the production crew found out about it, well... If they have already established the character, they would have leaked it.
어?
Are you saying it's not about believing him or not, but to see if he fits the character? Sil quietly adjusted his glasses. Undue advantage? It's pretty weak.
그리고
And Gyuhyuk doesn't look like the type. Not like Haesung, who looks just like a bully who wouldn't hesitate to beat up on other students.
그러면
That Fader account, where did they get all these stories? Well, they seem very confident about them. They must think we'll be stuck here forever. How absurd is this? Oh shit, okay, it wasn't him. Okay. I guess it could just be any of these guys. Let me ask. Let me go back to the left.
그게
I don't want to believe anything the Mastermind says. It can't be true, right? If it is, I'll be shocked.
틀렸어.
You can't believe everything they say just because they seem to know something about us.
내 참.
Are you getting angry because of Because this is about Gi-hyuk, your boyfriend.
알겠어.
I know my personality is rather twisted, but what can I do? It's just the poor person's view towards the silver spoon.
아니었어.
It's not like he advertised himself as the silver spoon.
그래도
But still, it's irritating. Some people have to give up on their studying because they can't afford to pay the tuition. Oh,
왜?
my bad. Hey, are you suggesting I'm one of those people?
아니야.
I didn't suggest anything.
맞아.
Well, I am. I'm broke as a joke.
아닌 것 같아.
Like I said, I didn't suggest anything.
야,
Then lower your eyes. What's with that look in your eyes? I'd better close my eyes then. Jeez. Close your eyes? Are you trying to ignore me? Oh my god. I'm gonna strangle her. What do you want me to do? What's with that frustration in your eyes? Oh my god. Yeah, make up your mind, woman. As the saying goes, there's no end to greed. Someone with $90 would try to rob a person with $10 to make it $100. You're going too far with that.
몰라.
Scholarship? National University? I don't know any of that.
알겠냐고.
You know, I got kicked out of my high school. Come to think of it, you were in the same league. Aren't you annoyed? You are a rebellious rock star. What's that got to do with me being a rock star? Aesung pouted his lips and squinted. Well, I don't care much about your educational background. The point is that a man born with a silver spoon in his mouth received an undue advantage. And in the process he backstabbed his classmate who was probably as destitute as I am.
대체
What's your point? I guess it would be unlikely since he's currently the top contestant, but...
그렇다니까?
Yu-hyuk stole someone else's scholarship when he had all the money in the world. I don't think that would look good on him. Instead of giving his great family a bad name, he had better just dropped out of the audition. I see. Honestly... I don't know how I feel about that sort of situation. How would you feel if you knew someone was rich, but they took like a scholarship away from you when you needed it? But like, how would you do? Like, what would you feel, or like, what do you think of the situation? Would you be angry, upset, or do you think you want to give that person the benefit of the doubt? Like, what would you do? You know? I don't know how I would feel. I think I would be sad. But like, if I know that the person has good intent and they're just a natural I guess at getting stuff like this, I mean, I guess like I wouldn't mind if it was a person that I knew had bad intent and just didn't care, then I would be upset. But if this person works hard and they're good at heart, and even if they are already born lucky with a silver spoon in their mouth, I think I wouldn't be as malicious to think badly of them, you know? Because it's kind of like, you know, everyone's not born lucky. But like, people who are born lucky, I feel like you shouldn't have to look at them a certain way, you know what I mean? In my opinion, I feel like even if you have someone who's born lucky and has everything in their life, I feel like you shouldn't look down upon them because, you know, I feel like you shouldn't look down on someone who is happy already. Like, isn't the point to be happy? So then why should we look down on others to have everything, you know? The only time I would be upset though is if they were taking it into their own hands in a very malicious way to like put down other people, or like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Like, I wouldn't, just because a person has everything or is the number one, or, you know, I think you should not judge them or, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt unless you know, unless you've seen it yourself in person or like you've seen it happen where they're just like a bad person at heart, you know? I think that's the only way I would judge things, you know? But, you know, if they're a good person and they work hard and they earned it, I mean, then I have no reason to be upset, you know? So yeah. But I kind of understand though, it's easy to compare yourself and, you know, like you think that you also deserve that too. But, you know, it's tough. Life's tough. Alright, so I guess we ask him his own situation.
어떻게
How did they know about?
대체
The mastermind doesn't even know what they're talking about. The scholarship is for the students without any financial means. Why would you...
도윤아,
Do-yoon, it's true. Do-yoon raised his head and stared at Gi-hyuk. He nodded weakly. I received a scholarship when I was in school. I'm sure another student had to suffer because of me.
Huh?
But why?
아니야.
It wasn't about the financial issue as they say on Fader.
그러면
Did you get good grades? Then it's not unfair, right?
그건
It was the referral system. I think there were other students that were more talented and desperate. No, I know so. I deserve to be criticized for accepting the unfair advantage. He didn't know what to say. Gi-hyuk lowered his head and smiled awkwardly. I wonder if I'm putting the benefactor on the spot. I wonder how they knew about this. Just how much do they know? That's what I want to know.
역시
You saw how other guys got attacked. There's a similar logic. Planting a seed of suspicion in the ground of truth that's either been revealed or speculated on. Truth and suspicion.
그런가요?
The National University Gi-hyuk graduated from, doesn't it offer all kinds of scholarships? Maybe they just wrote whatever they could think of.
내 생각엔
This is pretty clear compared to other rumors. Or he could just deny. I actually don't know the contract terms, but remaining silent is part of the contract? I don't know. Like it always has been, demanding an answer is also coercion. Oh. I think remaining... I'm going to assume remaining silent is part of the contract. I think. Denying things will clear suspicion. It says decision or remaining silent is part of the contract. I mean, I think that is, right? It's part of the contract to not say anything. I'm gonna say that. Maybe she won't like it.
아마도
We need to keep silent as specified in the contract.
그럴까?
Like what we've been doing so far?
아닌가?
No, maybe that came out wrong. I feel like the current situation is also an extension of the show. Maybe because we no longer have clear guidance. Oh,
그치만
I knew it. But I'm not sure if I can consider that a good answer.
네.
Yeah, I admit it. Without even meaning to, I sounded like B-Star staff.
나도야.
I think I made it look less serious than it should be. If it's not, just say no. It applies to us all after all. Ju-young stared at Gi-hyuk standing on the other side.
왜일까?
What do you think Gu-hyuk is thinking now? If people start to believe it, it will be accepted as corruption or dirty play.
아마도
Considering his personality, he'd probably let them blabber on.
분명해.
The mastermind is obviously waiting for a very specific response. They were hostile to Gu-hyuk for depriving someone else of a scholarship when he himself wasn't experiencing financial hardship.
맞아요.
The intended response can already be felt.
그치만
But there must be a strict policy concerning the college affairs. I don't believe it.
네.
Although he won't be able to openly explain it. Right, we've agreed on the rules of the show after all. Whatever. I think that was a whatever answer. I'm gonna be real. I'm like in the middle, you know. I'm in the middle between that. I couldn't really decide or lean towards one, cause I mean I think the safer side is the right side, but the left side feels justified or like more like better, or you know what I mean? It's a very corporate answer. But like, you know, I also just don't want to face consequences, you know. It's a tough one because like personally I would lean towards the left, but I know that the safer option is to do the right side. So I don't know, but I was in the middle. I was truly dead center middle of that one, so I didn't know what to choose. I didn't know if she liked the corporate one or not, so okay, let's see what else. What does Inha's rival think about the mastermind's argument regarding Inha? Okay. So this one should be easy. Just talk to her. And then we bring up her reason of exception.
뭐야 진짜?
What is it? The mastermind? Oh, S underscore whatever. I'm not reading all that. What on earth are they saying after appearing out of nowhere? Looks like they're waiting for a response after laying the bait.
내 참.
She must think the entire Fader community is their playground. What a jerk. Inha tossed her hair back. Why was I the only one excluded from the background check? There's no reason.
아니야?
If they thought my past was interesting, they would have picked me clean already.
그럴지도.
That's true. That's what they did to the others.
왜?
Are you curious too? As to why I was the only one that didn't?
그건
I guess there's a reason for it.
내 말이.
Exactly! If they say nothing, that's because there's nothing to say. Just let it slide. You know, this does make her oddly suspicious, I will say.
으이, 진짜.
I feel so crappy. They're just blabbering nonsense. Okay. Oh, Inha's rival. Oh, I misread this. My bad. Inha's rival? Who the fuck is Inha's rival? Is it you?
대체
I can't believe they are attacking her with that.
그래요.
It's true they didn't mess with Inha's past, but
근데
it was different from getting favored or covered by the show.
그래도
They didn't hesitate to exaggerate things or criticize her. But it must have been a different issue, though. Inha was standing on the other side. Joyoung turned back after staring at her for a while.
확실히
As for the rest, there's something that catches your attention. Your masquerade.
난
I'm beloved. The group got disbanded and the company went bankrupt. I know it must have been hard for you, but it's your fault. Isn't that a cliche? Yu-hyuk has Byung-hee's fame behind him. Hae-sung has an issue concerning his school days, which is a minus for him.
아마
But as for Inha, they had nothing to talk about.
맞아요.
She never told me about her past. It's ridiculous to doubt her for something that wasn't mentioned in the show.
분명해.
Maybe that was the intention, to make people believe that there's something. That's the mastermind's intention. You know, even though I could say it's one of these guys, who's to say that I'm the one? Who's to say that I'm the one who might be the mastermind? And everything I've heard and learned from them so far is based on the mastermind posting. You know? What if I'm the one? And I haven't learned about her past, so then, you know, the reason why the mastermind hasn't said anything is because I haven't learned anything about her yet, you know? I'm just saying.
뭐랄까.
Clearly, some were treated differently. Other people had their own narratives based on what happened in the past. But for Inha, it was only the present.
내 생각은
I don't think she lived a normal life though. She's more sensitive than she looks. It's like a plot twist.
그런 거면
Maybe that's the reason. That's the reason she's having her narrative based on her present.
그럴지도.
That makes sense. I hope everyone looks at it that way. It seems there are various opinions on Fader though.
어쨌든
At a time like this, she could be shaken by any comments. I just hope Inha's okay regardless of what other people say. They looked at Inha. The problem is that she doesn't look fine to me. I just want her to think that this too shall pass. What the fuck? Alright, I'm talking to Haesung. I'm not gonna ask Sil.
아이고.
As the saying goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Inha was the only reason who didn't get her past exposed.
그건
Do you approve of the mastermind's opinion?
아니라고.
You hurt my feelings. But what they say about Inha is true though. To remark that Inha has received special treatment, she had a hard enough time anyway. Aside from them avoiding her past, they would have showed it if there were anything interesting. I guess there's nothing much to reveal. She had a hard enough time anyway, I think.
아니.
True or not, Inha looks agitated. Oh,
얼씨구.
very sympathetic, aren't ya? What's so special about her past, huh?
알겠어?
We all got picked clean after joining the show.
저기
I thought you approved of how Sunyeon ran B-Stars.
아니지.
I'm just saying, we all know what to expect. It doesn't mean I'm okay with everything. Yeah, we all fuck this guy. I don't care if I got a downvote on that one. Isung frantically scratched his head with one hand.
봐봐.
The only thing we know about her past is that she's over 20 and that she used to be a dancer. But what about us? They even aired... I said they ain't. They even aired the mistakes we made when we were in junior high or high school.
그건
That didn't come out in the show. Hey, that was really sharp. What are you, a sharpshooter? It's not just me. I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all got picked clean by the show. Although we haven't seen the real thing yet. What do you mean?
몰라.
I don't know. If I told you, you'd probably pull that sharpshooter trick on me. Again. Betrayer's moves, so to speak. Whatevs.
에?
What the?
나 참.
Ah, don't look so hurt. Anyhow, Sunyoung gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. Okay. Wah wah. What does Ju-young think about the mastermind's argument regarding herself? Okay. Okay, there's two of them. Let's go with the first one.
맞아.
I've been hearing it all the time ever since that day.
그런가요?
You mean the day it was aired on B-Stars?
그게
Even before that, I sent my medical records to the agency after leaving Beloved.
결국
I got a similar response. Don't lie. Ju-young quietly shook her head.
그치만
Well, my body can't lie, and it was officially confirmed by the doctor. It's not like I'm having panic attacks 24/7. Though you nodded. The occasional compulsive disorder and hyperventilation, the anticipatory anxiety caused by the anxiety disorder. Other than that, Jaeyoung was pretty stable. Sometimes I had to wonder if I was telling a lie, because everyone else said I was lying.
그때
It was difficult in the beginning. I hid myself because I was having a difficult time, and people said I ran away because I caught lying.
그러면
What about after joining the show? It wasn't much different, right?
그건
People can say what they want, because they are not me. I can't blame them for not understanding me or not being able to read my mind.
분명해.
Nothing would have changed it, even if I openly argued my innocence back then or even now.
그렇다는 건
Do you think you grew up, or did you just give up?
글쎄.
I think I gave up while growing up. Evaluating my own decision is still hard. Okay, then it's probably contradictory. They found the right time to post a groundless rumor.
결국
I think they're trying to talk about your...
알아.
I know. Jaeyoung dropped her head and paused for a moment.
그래.
I did work as a barista. I didn't think it was necessary to mention it during the interview, and I just let it slide because the show didn't talk about it either. Coffee? Yeah, I like drinking coffee. Coffee provokes panic attacks, doesn't it?
저기
I didn't think coffee and panic attacks could go together. Oh, I knew you would say that. What the fuck? It's true, that's what my doctors told me too.
그럼
So why did you work as...
난
I've been enjoying coffee since before I started having panic attacks. I hadn't worked for a long time after leaving Beloved, so I decided to work at a cafe when the job was offered to me. At this point, guys, I don't care. I don't care if they lose. Like, I feel like some of these are not even that bad. Do-yoon wanted to point out that it was different from the relationship between coffee and panic attacks, but he decided to change the subject.
혹시
You said it had been a long time, but still, no one recognized you? Sometimes people asked me if I was Joo-young from Beloved, and I said no. I told them they were mistaken.
Huh?
Are you saying you pretended to be someone else?
그래.
I even asked the manager to give me a different name tag. No matter how much time went by, people continued to criticize me, so I wanted to deny myself.
근데
But I guess I couldn't fool everyone. Since it's resurfing like this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we save. Okay. Next up. What does the staff think about Haesung? It's probably the favoritism one.
네
Playing favorites? That came up sometime after the preliminaries.
그랬었지.
I'm not just talking about the amount of screen time given to Haesung. He didn't take any action even after the exposure of his past.
그거야.
There were too many people during the preliminaries. The production crew tends to focus on the contestants who stand out.
인정해요.
Well, there's something I should admit.
그래?
Admit what? I can't deny the fact that the show was favorable towards Haesung. But why?
그거 있잖아.
But why Haesung? Out of so many fine contestants. Okay, good.
그러니까요.
That's what I'm saying. Why Haesung out of all of those contestants? Well, she deserved such a piece of She deserves such a piece of blackmail, but let's move on to the next topic. What? Sale bit on his lip. They should have checked his background first before backing him up.
말도 안 돼요.
I didn't get it in the first place. There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at the time, the girl took all the blame and was eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I remember.
그래도
But he didn't get any favors after the past of his school violence was revealed.
그 말은
That's when we realized that he was a ticking bomb. I felt like you guys were neglecting him. Everything has its reaction, so we neglected him as much as we backed him up before. He should have nothing to say, even if we kick him out of the door. Okay, there we go. There's one. I think you only get clues if they have a text box when you hover over the keywords. Text box? I don't know what that means. Let's see. What do others think about the Fader post regarding her panic attacks? Okay. Oh, you mean like this? Like watch your mouth? Actually, I never thought about it. I never thought about that. Like, maybe that is how we get the keywords. Sympathy votes from a story.
그랬었지.
It was often discussed on the show after they showed the footage of her panic attacks.
아니야.
Her life isn't defined by it. It's not like she was having panic attacks just for the camera, you know? Inha's blue eyes quivered. They pressured her with the cameras up to the point where she couldn't hold it anymore.
그래.
Yeah, she tried her best to avoid it.
아니었어.
What I saw back then couldn't be faked. Oh, maybe you guys are right. Maybe it is the text bubble that... we figured it out now. If it's correct or not. So then we can save ourselves like 5 people different conversations. My god. I wish I knew this earlier. Or confirmed it, I mean. Was that a loss? Was angry for pushing her to the limit? Let's be angry for her. I got angry at the show for pushing her. It was clearly intentional.
Oh?
So did you step forward?
어?
What?
그러니까.
Did you step forward and fight the production crew after you got angry?
그게
No, that's... Oh, what the fuck?
그래.
I'm sure everyone was flustered when they saw her having a panic attack.
그랬지.
You ran up to her immediately. I thought she fainted.
그치만
But when I watched it on TV, they removed the part where I ran toward her.
그래.
That scene was edited out. I guess they thought my action didn't fit my character.
어쨌든
Anyhow, Junyoung's seizure was as real as it could get. The production crew pressured her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. I couldn't believe they were doing it so openly. Junyoung tried to hide it. It must have been shameful for her. Okay. 6 out of 9. Alright. Alright, let's test this theory out. Status of identifying the missing audience and staff. Must be Sil. Yeah.
아직이에요.
They still haven't confirmed the number of staff.
그랬었는데.
I thought it would be quicker than counting the audience.
왜요?
Why?
그거야.
Because they all worked here. Sil stared at Do-yoon for a moment.
도윤이 형.
Could you put a bit more thought into it?
응?
About why there's a delay in confirming the list of staff survivors?
네.
Yes, do you know why the things are going the way they are? Pretend to know just to satisfy him? No. Answer frankly. I'm not sure, to be honest.
정말요?
You don't know? Are you serious? I'm sorry, this is my honest answer. Doyun stood awkwardly and Seo nodded. Okay, good. He
그래요.
appreciates honesty. You didn't have to know about it, since you're one of the contestants. I might have been offended if you lied about it.
그런 편이죠.
There are different types of staff members. We have temps and some workers from partner companies. It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. I see. I didn't know. That's just how it is around here. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. Okay. Okay. You know, honestly, guys, I think I don't like everyone except Seo and Guhyuk. Every time I talk to Ju-young, Inha, and Haesung, I feel like I get the negatives from them. But when I talk to Seo and Guhyuk, it's always positive. I only like these two. Surprisingly. Okay, wait. Ask more about the strange letters Sung-young received. Strange letter. Oh, this one. Okay. This one.
그게요.
Oh, are you talking about the blackmail?
어?
Did it actually happen? Sale scratched his head.
사실은
It's true, she received blackmail. The sender cut letters from magazines and pasted them on paper. Well, she'd done a lot of things in the past, but this was new for her. But as you know, this one was very controversial.
아시겠어요?
You know, about the rankings, how many minutes of footage, song selection, people complain about all kinds of stuff. It's got nothing to do with the collapse or the mastermind. I got carried away and said something stupid earlier.
그래도
But if it was blackmail about the show,
도윤이 형,
Do-yoon, think about it. What would you do if you received blackmail? Honestly, I'd have to find the sender. I mean, depending on what it is that they're blackmailing, I feel like you can't really not do anything about it. Especially if it's something very big. Like, if someone... Say, for example, like, if someone, like, were to blackmail you and they had their, like your personal information, or they had, you know... Like, I think I would do something about that. That's just messed up.
그러면
I'd find the sender. They could be dangerous. Or call the police. Oh, what the fuck?
아니죠.
That's what the sender wants, the confusion. Okay, well, whatever. I get a kick out of people's confused reactions.
저기
I agree that I shouldn't fall for the sender's trick, but... You said Inha received a letter from an unknown source, right?
아시겠어요?
You know how the production crew reacted? I don't think there was any reaction.
그거야.
You can call it the price of fame, but she just carried on, for one reason. If she appeared to get flustered by it, it would only excite whoever sent it.
한마디로
You have to come out looking just as sharp as usual to demonstrate that their actions didn't have any effect on you whatsoever. That's the show's official stance towards the threat and blackmail. That's why Sung-young ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the Vader account that's been acting out? I believe so. Okay. And finally, one last one. Look for more clues first? What do you mean? Did I miss something? What? Oh, okay. Let me just hover everything. This one. Okay. It's true, I spaced out during the training for the finals. But it is actually because of the history of school violence. Although it wasn't the only reason.
혹시
Was there another reason?
그래.
Of course! I'm such a delicate person. Around that time I had a serious issue at hand. Okay. Shoot, now I'm not sure if I should tell it or not. Jason carefully chose his words. No, I'm not telling. Why waste time if you're not gonna do it anyway?
뭐? 왜?
It was loading! Any problem with that? How can you ever comprehend my delicate heart?
아직이지.
Still can't get the hang of it. I'll begin to talk when the time comes. The fuck? Okay. Oh,
그게요.
background checks.
혹시
You guys conducted them, right? Still fiddled with the bag strap.
근데
Contestants told us just wasn't enough.
어?
Why is that?
그거야.
They tend to massage their stories to make them to make themselves look better, and there wasn't enough info. For example, Haesung didn't mention anything about his criminal record.
대체
How far did you investigate? Sale's eyes quivered for a second.
사실은
We didn't do it directly.
그렇다는 건
That means
그렇죠.
we hired agencies. Okay.
응?
You left it up to outside organizations? We had too much work with little time. Because the info provided by the contestants could have been distorted, the show collected more data using other methods. Since the show staff was already busy, they hired background check agencies to carry out the work. Okay.
그리고
We don't work with the agencies anymore.
어?
Did you gather enough info?
아니요.
No, there was an issue. Haesung, for example, it was ridiculous. The staff began to complain because one of the agencies was making too many mistakes.
그렇죠.
We didn't even pay off the entire balance because it was their fault. Ooh. Didn't the agency file suit?
그러면
If you didn't pay the balance, you violated the contract, right?
네?
I'm surprised you would ask me that. There were conditions when we signed the contract.
그렇다고 볼 수
Both
있죠.
sides had to take responsibility for the mistakes they made, and there was also a clause considering confidentiality.
그렇다는 건
So they just called it a day? Happy with the previous payments?
그 말은
If there was a dispute, the agency had to refund the full amount.
아니.
It's pretty serious that the agency was hired.
그치만요.
It was also stated in the contract for contestants. Entrust the show with the decision, and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that happened during the show. That's unfair though.
아무래도요.
Sungyoung needed the ingredients. I know it could be a very controversial issue, but I think it was necessary evil. It was necessary evil for the show. It was necessary. I can't believe I'm arguing Sungyoung's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her. Interesting.
한마디로
Anyway, as you said, we just ignored it. That's how we got this far. Okay. That is the last piece of information, guys. We got everything. 9 out of 9. Okay, let's move on, everyone. Back to voice acting. Whatever. Inha raised her hand.
생각 좀 해봤는데 저 S승연이란 놈 있잖아. 역시 안이랑 관련 있는 것 같아.
안이라뇨?
What did I tell you? Inha pointed her finger at the floor.
여기.
Oh my god, it's happening, guys.
무슨 귀신 씨나라 까먹는
There's
소리야?
a imposter.
조금만 자세히 얘기해봐.
그러니까 예를 들면 서해성이란 거지.
Oh, okay, wait, hold up.
들켰나? 라고 할 줄 알았냐? 나도 지금 저 새끼 뭐 하는 놈인지 난감하거든?
이나 씨 깜짝 놀랐잖아요. 진짠 줄 알고.
넌 오인 아닌 편 좀 적당히 들어.
Limo.
내 말은 쇼 관련자 같다는 소리야.
이나야, 지금 우리한테 중요한 건 S 승연이 아니야.
큐, 말 되게 쉽게 한다. 그럴만도 한가? 알부자가 공돈 타먹는 거 대단한 함도 아니지. 침묵의 한도윤 씨는 어찌 생각하시나?
Well, the commotion for the account is making everyone wary of each other. Seems like their efforts were successful if this is what they intended. Okay, sorry.
S 승연이 쓴 얘기들
I'm lazy to read that.
대충 찍어서 떠들었다기엔 걸리는 점이 있었어. 그건
Oh no. Is it time? Oh no. Oh no. Which of the anonymous users' allegations was not previously public information? Not previous public information. Okay, we can rule out Haesung's, I think. Right? Wait, hold on. Privilege admitted. Oh, favoritism. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, this is hard. I think it's... Okay, this one I think we can rule out, the scholarship one. Even he was shocked about that one. And then... Okay, no one's shocked about her unknown past. I think everyone knew about the favoritism. So then it's... I think people knew pattern attack. Okay, it's Barista and Unfair, I think. Barista and Unfair are the two allegations. Because I think everyone else knew about the panic attacks. No one doesn't know about her past. And everyone kind of knows that everyone favors Haesung. So I think it's these two.
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기야. 형 학교 다닐 때가 방송에 자세히 나온 적은 없었어.
우리도 페이터로 처음 봤으니까.
진짜 뭔가 받아 챙긴 건 맞아?
자세히 말하긴 그렇지만
I'm sorry.
장학금은 받았어.
I'm sorry to make you feel bad.
S 승연이 그걸 어떻게 알아?
대학 관계자라거나.
다른 출연자들 얘기도 했잖아.
맞아요.
The
대학
side eye is
관계자는
so funny
가능성이 낮아.
sometimes. When they're just like turned and then their
영희
eyes
누나가
just like
쉬는 동안
look towards
바리스타를
you.
했던 거 나온 적 없는 얘기로 알고 있어.
I'm sorry. Well, not really. Not
맞아.
sorry.
알아보는 게 싫어서
I don't like this
가면까지
person.
썼는데. 베스타에서 보여준 적도 없던 얘기고.
공황인데 얼굴 맞대는 일, 커피까지 즐기셨다는 사실도 나왔지.
서혜성, 너무 멀리 가지 마라.
Damn.
쉬는 동안 무슨 일을 했는지 마음대로 찍을 수는 있어. 그치만 정확히 바리스타를 짚는 건 아무래도 이상해.
Okay, we got them both right.
S 승연은 어디서도 안 나왔던 얘기를 꺼냈어. 규혁이 형 장학금 얘기, 그리고 영희 누나 바리스타 알바.
굿봐, 역시 이상하지?
지금 알 수 있는 건 하나뿐이야. 적어도 S 승연이 하는 얘기 전부가 멋대로 지어낸 말은 아니란 거.
Yeah. They look
또
irritated.
스텝설로 가나요? 스텝이 다 구출이 됐니 말았니 하는 때예요.
Okay, so calm
지금
down.
저런 짓거리 할 만큼
We
한가한
didn't
사람
accuse
없어요.
어이구야, 우리 장내 푸디가 또 스텝이라고 편을
Yeah,
드시네.
hey, Song, shut your mouth.
친구라도 좀 만들어 놓고 편을 들면 내가 슬프진 않을 텐데.
Yeah.
어쩌냐? 형아 눈물 날라 그런다.
이제 막 구조돼서 구급차에 실려가는 판국이야.
We knocked this guy out.
페이터로 저러고 있겠냐? 생각을 일이라도 하고 살아.
아니면 탈락자일 가능성은?
Oh,
베스타 탈락자 말이야?
one of the eliminated
어느 정도는
contestants.
뒷사정을 알 수도 있잖아.
떨어진 다음에 알긴 힘든 정도 같은데.
No.
떨어졌는데 저런데도
No, I
무슨
think
득을
it's one of
보겠어.
them.
자기가 못
don't
올라가면
know.
끌어내리기라도 하려는 게 사람이니까. 그게 아니면
It's one of us.
여기
I knew it.
우리들 중에 하나. 어때?
Uh-oh.
개인적으로 알았던 걸 터뜨려서 아예 보내려고. 계정이 다르잖아. S 승연인데? 다른 계정 굴리는 거지. 부계정. 워치 쓰는 거 서로 확인해 본 적도 없잖아.
Or it's the person who's dead. The producer. It was actually impossible for contestants to use another account.
이나 잠깐.
Unless it's the hidden person that's
출연료가
not here.
부계정을 쓰는 건 불가능해.
You know?
왜냐하면
In the archives, there's an additional person who hasn't showed up yet. That could be that person. Okay, the reason that none of the top 5 contestants can be behind is because... Are you freaking kidding me? Do we
우리가
need
가진
to
건
have two
워치 한
options just for
개뿐이잖아.
this?
그런데 무슨 말이 하고 싶어?
일침 제대로네.
What the fuck was
추리를
that for?
하시려면
I didn't
근거를
even-
확실히 대셔야죠.
I didn't even do
오이라 씨.
anything. Inha just stood there lost for words.
도윤이 말대로야. 워치로는 공식 계정밖에 못 굴려.
Okay, but
쇼에서 준 워치 거기 공식 계정이 귀속된 상태잖아.
okay, but like, okay, guys, hear me out. I have a crazy theory. Okay, I'm cooking another theory. Okay, so if it were the case that everyone is assigned one account per watch, one of them is an imposter. Because maybe Haesung isn't Haesung, or Inha is not Inha, or I'm not Doyoon, or you know, the rest is not who they seem they are, you know? What if they're using a fake name? What if they're using a fake name and actually whoever is the real person of whoever is actually like out there like auto tweeting or something, and like one of these people is an imposter and they're pretending to be someone else? Cause like, you know, it'd be a crazy plot twist if like Ju Young was actually not Ju Young and maybe she was actually the TV producer. You know? What if someone is not who they seem to, like maybe right now on their watch it shows that they are, if you go and find someone's watch, it says the mastermind's username on Fader. Yes, I'm thinking they pulled, someone is probably pulling a Junko Enoshima. I think this is exactly what I'm trying to say. I think one of these people isn't who they seem to be. Maybe that's not their real name. And like they're just here with a totally different name. That's why they have a different Fader account name. Or like they just are, everyone here is assuming that they are who they are. And I think one of them is not who they are. So I'm just saying.
우리 중에 S 승연이 있는 건 불가능하다는 거지.
It is possible. It is possible. Another account can't be used. Well, okay. Another theory here too is that what if someone has a fake watch? Like somebody stole it from someone else, and then, you know, that's another theory. When it, okay, I know that this is a possibility because I played these games before. I've played these games before, and I know, in fact, when it comes to having a wristwatch of some sort or having like a document that is dedicated to that person's personal files, you know for a fact that people are taking those and stealing it or swapping it around or they've stolen it, or it has an actual different information placed on there. That's how you know when they have like these sort of rules of, oh, only one person can have one at a time, or only that person can have that person's name on there, blah blah blah. Sorry, I'm running out of breath right now. And I'm trying to explain this, but I just know.
기세 등등하시더니 어이가 없네 진짜.
So, yeah, someone could have taken.
멀티가 됐으면 내가
Oh my God,
진작에
wait.
굴렸지.
Oh my god, the killer, the murderer, the mastermind probably took the TV producer's watch. Oh my god, that explains so much.
좋아. 인정해. 워치로는
If
안
she's
된다는 거.
confirmed dead, maybe someone took her
근데-
watch.
다른 기기가 없다고 장담할 수 있어?
Oh, other devices. Okay, wait, I didn't think about that.
와, 포기를 모르시네. 물러날 줄도 알아야지. 좋아, 다 까보면 되잖아.
Oh. Turn his jacket pockets inside out. Okay, so everyone's taking their stuff out. Personal belongings.
세일. 특별한 거 있나 확인해봐.
Can I see?
네,
Can I at least see?
알겠어요.
Can I investigate? The inspection was over? Bruh. All they had were their own watch. Bruh.
혹시나가 역시나지. 그렇죠, 인하님.
알겠으니까 좀 꼬지 말아줄래?
그런데 우리 한 사람을 빼먹고 있잖아.
Hmm? One person. Oh.
장세일 FD님.
Damn, the full name?
엄연히 여기 계신 분인데 빼놓으면 서운하지.
내가 뭐 가진 게 없는데.
그거야 당신께서 하시는 말씀이시고요. 메신저 백.
Oh!
거기 뭐가 들었는지 아무도 관심이 없네.
Oh! No way.
수첩 있다고 맨날 들고 다니는 거.
Okay, wait. Here's what I want to know.
수첩 하나만 들어가기엔 너무 큰데.
Here's what I want to know,
너무나도
right?
커.
I don't know how long this game is, so I don't know if the whole thing is just surrounding the death of this person, or if everyone is each going to die slowly, one by one. And if this is just only the first death out of everything, like if there's multiple deaths that are gonna happen later, then I think it's probably him. If he's a hater of the TV producer, there's a good chance he's actually the first one. But I don't know. Maybe he isn't the mastermind, but he is definitely has committed something. I don't know.
자기 빠져나왔다고
I don't know.
아주 난사는구나 너.
It's
난사인지
like, in
적중인지
Danganronpa they had multiple
까보면
killers,
알겠지.
but that's because they had to. But like this one, I don't know if it's like multiple people
개인적인
who are gonna
물건이야.
contribute
왜 출연자도 아닌 사람을 잡아?
or like lose their sanity.
공익을 위해서인데 협조 좀
one.
해달라고. 의심병의 아이콘 오이나님도 한 말씀 얹어주시죠.
이나 씨,
그게 아깐 내 생각에 빠져서 좀 오버했어. 기분 나빴을 거야. 미안해.
에? 지금 뭐라고 하신?
까보라는 둥 물고 늘어져서 미안하다고. 딴 기계 어쩌고 말도 안 되는 소리였는데.
Feeling awkward, scratched the back of his neck.
아 저기 그래 인정하니까 좋잖아. 워낙 드문 장면이라 좀 익숙하지가 않네.
Aesung suddenly raised his head and touched his
아
watch.
그래 우리가 이렇게 마주보고 떠드는 중이잖아. 근데 페이터의 S 승연이 또 글을 딱 올렸다면
I mean, that's what I was saying.
굳이 이 난리를 안 쳐도 웨이브인으로 끝나는
What if
얘기였잖아.
they just stare at each other for the rest of the time?
혜성아, 왜 그래?
What? Oh shit, wait, no! I have autoplay on! No!
미친 소리도 정도껏.
I'm sorry, hold on. As previously announced, the real survival audition Buried Stars will continue. The cameras are all buried, so I'm going to use Fader. The contestants with the fewest votes will be eliminated. The loser will be killed. Only the top contestant will survive. From now on, do your self-promotion to go up in the ranks. The judging standard is honesty. Confess your wrongdoings and make an apology to your fans. Oh my gosh. Yo! Yo! Wait! Taesung is the next target! Oh shit! Taesung's the next target
되는 대로
because he's
말하는 거야.
last place!
신경 쓸 필요 없어.
He's fifth!
필요가 있고 없고를 떠나서 이건
No, don't kill him! I mean, he's an idiot, but like,
PD님 이름 달고 자꾸 개소리를 찢어대잖아.
no. He's an idiot, but like, don't kill him first. Next result will be announced on the hour. Haesung can go up in the ranking. Please show us lots of love and support. You don't bother to vote. Just when Do-young was about to intervene, Haesung began to busily type something into his watch.
이 새끼랑 맞다이 좀 까야겠어.
No, he's gonna die. Oh, knock it off. Won't show your respect to me? Are you revealing your true colors? Afraid of having no one on your side? You intend to impersonate Sun Young?
이딴 건 팩트로 조져야 돼.
Who's this troll? Stop talking this bullshit.
야, 뭐 하는 짓이야?
Oh, shh.
공유 미친 듯이 올라가고 있어.
All the attention and shock of the world rang through my head.
봐, 대답 안 하네. 이거 잠수 탔지?
Haesung's voice was shaking.
이젠 사칭 따위 못해. 꺼져버리라고.
To be continued. Oh no. Wait, I'm about to be fifth. Wait, oh my god. Oh shit. Trusted, normal. Sanity low. Always.
이거
Did we do the...
괜찮은 거야?
Oh, sorry. Forgot.
그럼 헛소리 하는 걸 계속 두고 봐?
그치만
설방을 날려야 짜진다고.
공유수 벌써 1000이 넘었어.
The numbers grew, responses began to grow as well. I saw her myself, stop talking this bullshit. Big bomb exploded. What? Haesung did something stupid. Producer is dead, really? This is so wrong. Are you out of your mind? Checking it. Official account doesn't know. Oh my god. These are so many. What will happen? Oh my god! Victims? What? Is this for real? Why is the rescue team taking so long? Can't these people just drive up
야, 공식 계정이
and
얻어
just pick them
터지는데?
up?
난리 났네.
What a crazy, like,
야,
what are
어쩔
these people
거야?
doing outside?
뭘 어째? 어차피 알려질
That
얘기
would be
아니야?
so real. Why can't they just
검토해서
drive up to
공식
this building
발표하는
and get their
거랑
asses
네가
out?
깝친 게
Like, isn't that
똑같냐?
hard?
공식 계정 맞는 거 안 보여? 너 때문이잖아.
그게 대수야? 저딴 거 잘 대응하라고 돈 받는 거잖아. 나 쥐어 터질 땐 쌩 까더니 대단한 의리 나셨다.
Jung raised her hand to interrupt Sid.
사망자 뉴스 떴어.
Oh. There was an official announcement about Sunyeon's death. Thanks to Haesung's spoiler, the situation had gotten all mixed up.
공식 계정에도 발표 나왔어.
Oh. Well, what the fuck? But how, like... Wait, did we tell them though? Did we tell the staff outside about her death?
방송
I
중단
don't remember if we did.
뭐야?
In a phone call.
아, 등 떠밀려서 쓰니까 저 모양이지.
Oh, they felt pressured to writing it.
너무 성급해. 욕먹고 뉴스
Oh, the
떴다고
staff
바로
know.
간 것
Okay.
같은데. 메시지 관리를 해야지. 한 번에 하나씩. 아, 저럼 어떡하냐고.
Oh, I see.
몰매 맞으니까 공식도 움직이는구만.
혜성아, 너 지금 무슨 말을?
배우신 분이 그렇게 이해가 느려서 어디다 써먹어.
되게 속 편해 보인다.
됐고, 방송 중단으로 피 안 입게 한다. 무슨 뜻이겠어? 구조되면 어떻게든 이어할 여지가 있다는 거야.
넌 진짜로 진짜다.
베스타 문 닫으면 어차피 다 쫑이야. 기회잖아.
이 난장판을 내고 기회 우는애?
웃고 자빠졌네.
그럼 울어? 공식 계정이 낸 공식 입장이야. 어쨌든 오더 받고 쓴 거라고.
그런다고 투표 수가 움직일 것 같아? 아까 깝쳤을 때랑 똑같은 끝일 텐데.
와, 진짜 내 편 하나도 없네. 세일 씨, 신 PD님 없다고 너무 기고만장인데?
nobody really was.
무대 무너졌다고
From the
개념까지
start.
무너지네. 신임 총괄 PD신가? 출연자 인사드려요?
말이 심하잖아. 어쩌고 싶은데.
알면서들 물어보긴. 도윤이 형은 내 상황 이해하잖아. 아니야?
I cannot understand them. Sorry.
어떤 이유든 이런 난장판은 안 돼.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm with the others.
우리 5위랑 4위야. 위기의식 공유하는 거 아니었어? 형도
They always gotta
꼴찌가
have this
뭔
type of
바라긴가
guy
싶나봐.
in these freaking games. I
저
swear.
S 승인인지 뭔지가 최하위
They always
죽는다니까
gotta have
쫄아서
the jerk
설치는 것 같고.
guy. Or beach, if it's a woman.
그래, 좋아. 나만 또라이지? 페이터 한다고 갈구고 PD님 사칭하는 미친놈한테 나라고 하질 않나?
I don't think it's
그 자식
him.
입 닥치게 하니까 또 사람 찍어 누르고.
I don't think it's him.
내가 그렇게
It
만만해?
would be too obvious.
꼴찌라고 사람 무시해?
But I think he's the next
실실거리고
victim.
다니니까
I think
개뿔도 없어
he's
보여?
next to die.
혜성아,
I don't know how
진정하고
though.
얘기를 좀 들어봐.
가까이 오지 마! 나 단독 행동을 좀 해야겠어.
What are you gonna do?
내 포지션 확실하게
You're
얘기해
gonna
줄게.
post?
난 베스타 계속 할
You're
거고
gonna tweet?
뭐라고 하든 상관 안 해.
베스타 무너졌다고. 여기가 아직도 무대로 보여?
계속 한대잖아. 그럼 이기면 만사 오케이잖아? 페이턴이 인기 투표니 사실 난 그런 거 없어도 괜찮아. 비장의 무기가 있으니까.
야! 집착 좀 그만해!
다 따라오지 마. 내 얘기 혼자 듣고 싶을 테니까.
And he went to the central corridor.
혼자는 위험해.
Is he dead? No way. He's gonna die. No, he's gonna go by himself and he's dead! No!
저대로 두면
He's gonna go alone. He's dead. He's dead.
냅둬요.
No!
아까 복도 봤잖아.
They're gonna find
잘못하면
his dead body!
신경 끄면 알아서 기어 나올 텐데 관심 주면 더 날뛰어요.
기억이 말이 맞아. 무대 뒤가 위험해 보여서 돌아온 거잖아.
No!
텀을 둬야 쟤도 뚜껑 열린 거 닫죠. 지 혼자 이 악물고 덤비기는.
His
뭐가
dead body's
바뀐다고?
gonna be found next. Oh no!
뭘 한다고?
No! No!
지금은 놔두죠. 어떤 말도
Don't
소용없어.
let him be alone. They say their next target is the last place person.
아예 내버려 두자는 게 아니에요. 많이 흥분한 것 같으니까 잠시 동안만요.
아까 눈 봤어? 완전 핑 돌았던데.
더 나갔으면 가만 안 뒀어요.
정말 괜찮을까?
오래 둘 수는 없어. 여차하면 뛰어가야지. 갈만한 데는 대기실 아니면 화장실이겠지.
흥분을 가라앉혀야 할 텐데.
You should never go off by yourself in a survival situation. Yeah, Danganronpa,
같이 가신
take
분들,
notes.
메신저랑
Why didn't they all
페이터
just hang
한
out in
번만
the
확인해
same
주세요.
room? Why did
서혜성이
they all have to
뭐라고
split up
해놓은 건
into
없어요?
throughout the entire freaking building? Felt the buzz of a notification on his wrist. Yo, Do-yoon.
혜성이야?
What the?
네, 메시지가 왔어요.
양반은 못 되는 놈이네.
You okay? Where are you? I gotta talk to you. Just the two of us, okay? Oh? Dressing room. Come alone and meet me. Oh no!
뭐라고 그래?
Oh no!
둘이서만 얘기 좀 하자는데.
Oh god!
무슨 꿍꿍이로.
I'm scared! He wants to talk to me
무기가 있다는
alone!
둥 그랬는데.
별 대단하지도 않은 걸로
Wait,
정신
no, I'm
승리하는 거겠죠.
scared!
가 볼 거지?
No, wait, what if that's not him?
네, 여기서 쉬고 계세요.
Wait, this is where I'm gonna find him dead!
언니는 내가 챙길게.
No! This is where I'm gonna find him dead!
그나저나 왜 혼자 오래? 불안하겠으리.
No! And then the mastermind went and like texted us.
메신저로 다 얘기하든지 전화를 하든지.
별일 아닐 거야. 괜찮겠지.
No.
혼자 흥분해서 설레발치다 사고라도
No.
내면.
No.
혼자 오랬지만 같이 갈까? 아까 상태 그대로면 위험할지도.
괜찮아.
No.
갔다 올게.
I'm going alone. Oh god.
지금은 좀 진정했을지도 몰라. 어떻게든 달래는 쪽으로 부탁해.
혜성이가 제 말은 그럭저럭 듣는 편이니까 시키는 대로 가서 얘기해 볼게요.
That's kind of true.
상황 보고 나서 꼭
We are
알려줘.
the middleman after all. We're very neutral.
걱정하지 마.
Our character is very neutral. But that's because he just doesn't give a fuck. Our character is very neutral. His body's gonna be there, guys. I'm calling it.
혜성아!
He's dead. Isn't he? Do-yoon turned the dressing room doorknob, but the door did not open.
잠갔어. 나야! 말한 대로 왔어!
After a short pause, Haesung's voice came from the other side of the door.
혼자 왔어?
He's alive?
그래, 네가 시킨 대로.
Oh, thank God. The door opened slightly and Haesung stuck his head out.
들어와.
Oh my God. Do-yoon stared at Haesung blankly.
형, 내 얘기 듣고 있어? 사퇴하라고.
Force him to resign?
따로 불러서 하려는 얘기가
이것이 뭐겠어.
What?
공식 계정 봤지? 구조되고도 베스타 이어지는 거면 난 남아야 돼. 지금 투표 쓰면 내 자리 날라가. 그러니까 형이 좀 사퇴해줘. 어?
What the fuck?
페이터로 쓰든 장세일이한테 전화하라고 하든 핑계는 뭘로 대도 괜찮으니까. 그래, 걔 핑계 대면 되겠다. 페이터의 그 미친놈 S승현, 걔한테 휘둘리기 싫어서 자진 사퇴한다고 해.
What the fuck?
타임라인 꼴 봐봐.
This is such a selfish request. If what his song said is true, the people trapped in there might have seen Sung-young Jin dead. And the murder threat? So creepy. What is the official account doing? The contestants are being blackmailed in real time. Go catch that lunatic or protect remaining survivors. Need to check whether what the mastermind is saying is true or not, but either way they need to shut up. Gotta reconsider the mastermind. Holy crap, their forecast on the forced elimination of the loser is true.
그 새끼가 꼴찌를 죽이니 많이 했잖아. 지금 개판 5분 전이야.
About that. As an anonymous user, last place will die at 2 a.m.
누구 하나 사퇴한다고
What time
그게
is it
뭐라
right
할 놈도
now?
없어.
That's pretty soon. Seeing that Do-yoon was lost for words, Hae-sung's expression began to change.
형, 베스타에 큰 욕심 없다 아니었어? 선비인 척 고고하게 굴어본 것뿐이야?
Okay, so what if I don't sound interested? Maybe I am interested at my heart.
그럼 나도 생각이 있어.
어떤 생각?
폭로할 거야.
What?
형, 정말로 배신자가 맞다고.
What the fuck? Alright, we're killing him.
무슨 얘기를 하는 거야?
There, I'll kill you myself.
이제 내 얘기를 진지하게 들을 마음이
And then
생겨?
I'll paint it as I found him dead. What the hell? Man, Do-yoon felt like fainting but tried to regain his focus. Is he
바로
threat? Yeah, I
쳐져가지고선
can't believe he's threatening him.
형은 뭐 나도 아닌 거 알아.
So?
아, 그럼 왜 말을 그런 식으로 했어? 이렇게 혼자 가버리는 건 뭐고?
아우, 한 수 접으니까 바로 쏴대네.
혜성아, 무대로 돌아가자.
안 돼. 끝장 보고 나갈 거야.
싸움이라도 하게?
말이 돼? 내가 쳐맞지.
Really?
형 먼저 부른 건 제일 만만해서 그랬어.
What? Hello?
그러냐?
Oh my god. What? Bro?
얼굴
You're my
보니까
bro?
역시 어렵네.
We're bros?
블러핑 치는 것도 쉽지 않아.
Oh my god.
무기가 어쩌고 한 거 역시 블러핑이었어?
Oh my god.
아니거든? 진짜 있어, 무기.
I can't! I can't tell if I like this guy or not. I freaking hate it.
뻥 아냐. 형 거가 없어서 그렇지. 바로 거기까지 들어가긴 좀 치사하다 싶었어. 이제 블러핑 집어치우고 건더기 있는 사람한테 쇼부 봐야겠어.
Hae-sung looked to the side and smacked his lips. Hae-sung just confessed that he had no secret weapon to use against Do-yoon. He was acting as if he's had something to disclose on everyone else. Was he going to call the contestants one at a time and ask each of them to drop out? What was he really up to? What did he mean when he said he had an ace in the hole?
혜성아, 나랑 얘기 좀 해.
Do-yoon decided to talk with Hae-sung calmly while not provoking him. Oh! Communication time! Wait, it's 1:12. It's 1:12 a.m. Oh, shiz! Oh, shiz! Now that Sung-young is dead, Beastars is pretty much doomed. What do you say? Everyone will be happy if he decide to come back. I don't think right now is time to think about that. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked when it's chaotic within and without. We don't consider recruiting a noob assist just yet. I wonder if Wusuk will continue to stay with us. I kind of messed things up for him twice already. He thought about them for a while. He thought about the moments of the band going through hell. Oh. Alright. The mastermind seeing these comments, lol, must have been knocked out already. If this was taking place on air, the judges and stuff would have helped you, but there are none around you now. I didn't get any unfair help from anyone. Ever since Doyun accepted a friend request from him, he continued to send rather sarcastic and offensive messages. Doyun decided to get serious and retort. I didn't get any unfair help from anyone. Don't make lame excuses. If you were not favored by the staff, why did some of the contestants get completely edited out? Only your mouth is alive. You forgot who has ruined the band for a debut. Wait for me to inform the mastermind of this comment. Whatever. Okay. Why does time pass so slowly there? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's just a lot of reading, but I think a lot of this does go by really fast, but... let's see. Okay. Well, it's just one person, so we can ask everything. Let's go in order. I'm taking flag from inside out. Nobody's on my side.
나는
Which side do you think I'm on? You're annoying, but you understand the language at least. How am I annoying?
알겠어?
Asking me a question like this with that innocent look on your face? Oh my god. Oh my god. When the others, like the viewers or the comments, say that you're a betrayer, you never seem to respond. Are you suppressing your anger or do you not feel anything? Oh my god, they're like the opposites. Oh my god. They're like the opposites because he's the type to respond and act out angrily, but this guy's the complete opposite. He's like, doesn't give a fuck. That's some heavy stuff. I have to catch you when your guard is down so that I can get the real response.
뭔데?
Now, give me a real response. I'm curious. Lee-sung's eyes lit up as he was rushing Do-yeon for an answer.
Huh? 왜?
These sound effects are so funny. That's real. Are you saying you're lost for words?
그게
That was so funny. He was like, huh? 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 I didn't think I would be, but
알아.
I think I can understand that in some ways. I also get tongue-tied sometimes. When I see someone babbling nonsense, I end up giving up on answering. Haesung lowered his head and mumbled to himself. Do-yeon scratched his neck and pondered on what to say.
그건
They called me a betrayer because of that. Because that was the truth in their eyes. Truth in their eyes. What you see can be different from what really happened.
그렇지.
In that sense, I feel a sense of kinship. No, I'm bonding with this guy. I mentioned Sung-young to provoke the mastermind, so I guess it's practically over for me. We don't know that. Don't you think I know how messed up my image is after appearing on the show? Okay. Alright, next. Oh wait, sorry.
What?
I think that
What?
was the next one, my bad. What? Why did I run? Why are you asking me this when you already saw and heard the whole thing?
괜찮아?
How nice to bond with him and learn his character right before he dies. No! That was literally what I was thinking in my head. dangerous by yourself.
알아.
I know, you don't think I'm scared? But whether I stay in there or not, it's still dangerous. To remark that nowhere is safe. This place is more dangerous.
아닌 것 같아.
It's more dangerous in here. You could be in big trouble. Oh my god.
아이고.
Wow, how compassionate of you to worry about me. Don't be sarcastic.
아니지.
I'm not being sarcastic, that's why I called you first. Oh my god. It seems as though you didn't get it when I said it's dangerous for me whether I stay there or not. If I stay there, they'll either take my watch or tie me up on my hands and feet.
아니,
No one would go that far. You're such a fool sometimes. Oh my god. What are you talking about?
왜?
Never mind. Anyhow,
알겠냐고.
I came here to protect myself. I'm not getting out until we come to a conclusion. I see. Okay. The timing was terrible. The news came on immediately after and they made an announcement through the official account. It's like I acted out even before the official announcement was even made.
아니었어.
She didn't have to write it while arguing with Sung-yeon. Or the mastermind. Don't they piss you off? I'm gonna flip out. The others are also holding their anger, upset but trying to suppress the anger. I'm only waiting for a good chance. I mean, yeah, I honestly am flipping out. I do. Let me see if I can be open and vulnerable with this guy.
알잖아.
Frankly, I'm angry too. I was looking for the right timing. Yeah,
그렇지.
I knew you were a trustworthy person. But you made a bad choice earlier.
봐봐.
Do-yoon, listen to me. Sung-yeon got insulted by the mastermind even after she died. You're supposed to join me fighting the mastermind.
나
But
참.
look, I'm the only one that's getting lashed at. You're just afraid of taking damage for getting entangled with me. Man, if he dies, I swear to God, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I'm having a bro moment with him, and I feel like he's the least suspicious one of the group right now. And if he goes, then I feel like everyone else is
그거야.
That's because the others were surprised when you suddenly wrote about Sung-yeon.
그래.
I admit that I got carried away a bit. I was also shocked by what happened to Sung-yeon. But I couldn't stand to watch them act like Sung-yeon. I thought they would take a hike if I caught them off guard. Although it didn't seem to work. I'm gonna be so real, guys. If there is a murder every hour, it would make sense why it's 6 hours for the rescue team to show up. Because 6 people. Only 1 survivor in the last hour. And if only 1 person makes it out of this alive, well then it has to be me. Four of us would have made it to the next stage during this episode. If 1 person drops out, there would only be 4 left. You can't have everything your way. Don't spoil it for me. You must think I'm soft because I was nice to you. Do you think you'll be okay if I decide to attack you?
글쎄.
But you're not doing that. Right. It's ridiculous. I guess I'm softer than I thought when I'm with you. Oh my god. I think you'll be nice to everyone else. Hey Sung, what you're doing now is pointless. I think you should give up now and go back to...
아니라고.
I don't want to hear that, okay? If you ever want me to stop doing something, just tell me to keep going.
알겠어?
Or if you want me to keep doing something, tell me to stop.
그러면
If that's what you want, keep asking us to drop out.
그래.
Okay, fine.
Huh?
Hey, that's different from what you said. I'm the one who started this, it's up to me. We're not even sure if B-Stars will continue. Whatever. You're slow. The official account showed us a clear sign. They will try to continue the show by saying something about continuing what Sung-yeon had left behind. I'm certain, and I'm going all in with my expectation. getting eliminated from the show as the last rank and going back to my place where there's nothing. I can never allow that. Okay.
아니지.
Did you read their post? They're unbelievable. Talking about how the person in last will die? We have an assassin in we have an assassin in town. What are they gonna do? Come in and do a sword dance in front of me?
그건
They're just babbling nonsense. Do I look like I give a crap? Haesung smiled wickedly. Beads of sweat on the tip of his nose glittered under the dressing room lights.
아무래도
They were right about a few things.
나 참.
Anyone can guess based on the rumors out there. Maybe. God, you're so indecisive. Haesung clicked his tongue. We can't be wasting time on some phony.
그래.
Right, until the rescue team arrives, we should. Hey, that's not the answer either.
그러면
Then what is the answer? I am. I'm why we can easily ignore the mastermind. I see. I'm reckless, and I don't even try. That's my character. My current actions perfectly fit the character.
알잖아.
You know why your image has suddenly deteriorated. Because people found out I assaulted someone and got expelled from school. Nobody cares about my reason. Because you didn't tell your side of the story? It's because there is a victim. You didn't tell your side. I think.
혹시
Don't you think it's because you didn't give a proper explanation? Oh, phew. Haesung suddenly fell silent. You never explained why the incident happened, and
저기 그게
I tried in the beginning, but I gave up because everyone ignored me. Aw. His eyes glared. I had been screaming out for someone to hear me out, but no one did. Haesung strained his eyes and panted.
그게
Not even your family? What happened?
아이고.
What family? I don't even talk to my mother anymore. Her son got expelled, got a criminal record, and kept getting insulted, but no.
나 참.
Settling the matter would have required a fortune, so they just gave up. Ever since we've been living separately, they didn't want anything to do with me. Because I have no power, money, or voice. No one wanted to hear me out. I was forsaken after being robbed of my dignity. Aww. I feel sad. Ilyoung couldn't say anything after hearing the edge in Haesung's voice. Haesung turned his head and glanced at Doyoon. If I get eliminated from the show, I won't have another chance to come back. No, don't foreshadow this. I have to survive. I'll restore my image somehow. No! Before I do, I can't be a good person. No! No! Please! No! No! No!
아이고.
Look at you, all striving after virtue at a time like this.
아무래도
You know what else to confirm the death flag, guys? If they have a wrap-up conversation and they're like, you know, Doyoon, maybe you're not so bad after all. Maybe after we get out of here, we should grab some lunch together someday. All he has to do is say that, and that confirms the death flag. It's confusing for everyone. You don't have to think ill of...
그래.
Don't say that, I'll crash out. I'm sorry, but like that's what happens in these type of shows or movies. They always pull that line on them and you know that they're dead. We might have different thoughts. I respect that. But why are you all up in my business? Is it because I'm the easiest to pick on? It's both. It's both. It's because he is immature, but also his behavior. Oh my god. Well, I feel like calling him being the youngest doesn't really make sense, so maybe his behavior. It's true.
그건
It's because you surprised everyone. They only reacted to your action. Okay, good. I think that was the better option. If I called him out for being young, I feel like that's just to annoy him. Look at you, sharp as always. I did act recklessly out of anger.
그래.
Right. We didn't lash out at you because you're Hae-sung.
생각해봐.
Still, you're only criticizing me when the mastermind is the bad guy. When in fact, you're just busy attending to your image and popularity. You people have no right to criticize me.
있잖아.
Don't forget that everyone's in shock. They are not mad, they're just perplexed. Well, if you get perplexed twice, you'd probably stab me in the back. Okay, last two.
알겠어?
Do you know what the best marketing strategy is? Strategy? Sorry.
어?
What's with the sudden change of topic? If you don't know, listen up. The best marketing strategy is buzz marketing. Is that what you're doing? Marketing?
그렇지.
Of course. If I'm to survive until the show resumes, I should stay at the center of their attention. I think everyone is nervous because of him. We can't see the real you. I think it's too much. I think, but I don't know. I doubt. Like, I think he does care about others, but I think what he's doing is too much, and we can't really see the real him. But I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one, but maybe it's wrong.
아닌 것 같아.
There's too much noise. Dad, I can barely see you through it. Okay, good. I was never there in the first place. Noise got me up, and the noise tripped me. The only way to go up is through buzz.
그러면
If you tripped once, you should consider other methods. At least after getting out of this mess. What if we get out? What if the show continues? What if the current votes remain? Let's keep it cool. Let's endure it. Even I can say that. There's no such thing as bad publicity, and I will shake them somehow. Aren't you really going to stop?
그래.
I will either go up or take out the others. Until then, I have to stay at the center of attention. Hae-sung wiped the sweat off his chin. If I'm to go crazy, I'd rather go for the psycho that's getting all the attention. That's my policy, and this policy will never change. Okay. Last one. There are levels to the information.
그래?
What levels? Tell me you're asking because you really don't know. I'm so worried since I have to explain this to you every single time.
봐봐.
Look, the tabloid stories gathered by the mastermind, it's all low-level info.
그럼
Then what's high-level information? Taesung took his time. The
그렇지.
information that I have... The real secrets. I mean, it makes sense for him to not describe that because I don't think I'm allowed to... it might be suspicious to say his secrets now.
얼씨구.
Your eyes got bigger. What a sight. It's because you're speaking nonsense. I've never seen your eyes grow so big. Who cares what my eyes look like? What did you mean by secrets?
에?
Secrets are secrets. What explanation do you need? Hae-sung stared at Do-yeon's bewildered face for a moment. Bring me information that's completely different from the mastermind's gossip. Secret only I know. I told you I have aces in the hole. This is not the time to reveal those.
아니,
Now is not the time. Even if you know something, do it later. Yeah.
어?
Oh, do you want me to pick the right timing? Hae-sung smiled wickedly.
생각해봐.
Mastermind is kicking up the dust, and the official account is making all kinds of mistakes. Now's the time to make a bet, not later.
대체
What the hell are you up to? Were you even listening when I said I was going on about my aces? I'll tell them that I will expose them. Sure, there is a way to stop me. To drop out of the audition voluntarily.
그렇지.
That's right. Are you going to blackmail us? Now that's some scary word.
그래.
But I guess you can call it that. I don't know about you, but I have the others by their necks. And some of them are very embarrassing. Oh. Okay. So apparently he has secrets, and that's his ace in the hole, apparently. So let's find out. Why do I have a heart? The fuck? Not a circle? Report improved. Well, that's good. Your talk wasn't going anywhere. There was a long silence between the two.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것 같아? 지금 회차, 지금 순위, 지금 출연자 그대로?
그렇게는 아닐 수도 있지. 그런데 만약 하면 난 바로 탈락 확정이야. 그럼 인생 쫑이야.
Haesung nodded to himself.
뒤에서 수근거리는 거 나도 다 알아. 건방지다, 실력 없다, 게으르다, 입만 살았다, 폭행 전과자까지. 오만 딱지 다 붙었어. 끝엔 어떻게든 수습이 될 줄 알았는데 PD님 저렇게 가버리셨다고.
Tears welled up in his
억울하게
eyes.
배신자로 몰려봐서 알 거 아니야. 이대로 신세 조질 순 없다는 거.
딴 사람들한테도 다 그렇게 얘기할 거야? 어떻게든 물러나 달라고?
내 말 들을 수밖에 없어. 말했잖아. 확실한 무기가 있다고.
Haesung rubbed his chin with his hand.
모두한테 던지면 최소 한 명은 걸려.
Man.
뭘 하려는 건지 상상이 안 돼.
딴 사람 걱정해? 왜? 우리랑 달라 거긴. 이미지도 크게 안 구겼고 베스타 아니어도 아쉬울 거 없는 사람들이라니까? 경쟁자가 줄수록 개이득이야. 여기 룰이 그렇잖아.
Haesung moved a step closer to Do-yoon.
우리 캐릭터가 본 모습이랑 다른 것처럼 저쪽도 똑같아. 결국엔 다 만들어낸 이미지라고.
If push comes to shove, he won't hesitate to threaten other contestants to drop out. Even after the talk, he remained adamant. What else could he say? Do-yoon could only stare at Haesung silently.
형이랑은 얘기 끝났어.
잠깐, 이대로는...
난 더 할 말 없어. 이제 다음 사람 차례야.
결국 네가 원하는 걸 얻진 못해.
더 잃을 것도 없어. 미쳐 날뛰면 쫄리는 사람이 빠지겠지.
Man. He felt weak all of a sudden. He unclenched his fist and took a half step back.
안전이 먼저야. 명심해. 흥분 가라앉히고 아니다 싶으면 바로 와야 돼. 난 가서 사람들한테도 얘기해볼게.
If they meet Haesung without knowing his intention, there could be major clash. Decided to warn them about what's to come as a way to absorbing the shock.
도윤이 형,
Haesung stopped Do-yoon as he was heading for the door. He briefly stared at Haesung.
나 안 멈춰. 기대하지 마.
역시 골 제대로 때려주시네.
혜성이 절박해 보였어.
Ina scratched her head.
그래서 나온 생각이 기껏 남찬에서 자기를 남긴다는 거야? 마음 좀 열고 들어볼까 하다가도 삽시간에 다치는데? 아니 막말로 누가 접는다고 쳐. 본인이 절찰리에 남는다는 보장 있어? 무기니 뭐니 개똥 같은 소리나 짓거리고.
I'm scared. I think Kisel's gonna
수준에서 무리수를
die.
두는 거야. 최하위가
Very
나쁜 일을 당할
soon.
거라는 협박도 있었잖아.
S승연? 아, 그건 신경 쓸 가치도 없는 얘기야.
Put her hands together as if embarrassed by her own loud voice.
지금 혜성이 상태 좋지 않아요.
사퇴한다고 하면 그만하고 나오겠대?
자기 말로는
협박은 범죄야. 말 같지도 않은 소리 진짜.
무기란 건 정말 뭐였을까?
글쎄요.
애초에 표 누가 떨궜어? 본인이 못 받았지? 답 없으면 짐 싸야지. 저딴 엉터리 같은 짓을 해?
바깥에서 호응해준다는 보장도 없는데.
That's what I'm saying.
역풍 맞고 확 머리나 까져라.
도윤아,
Even if we
뭘
drop
근거로
out,
호언장담한 것 같아?
what does that make for him, you know?
어쩌면
Even if he won, like,
그건지도
and everyone
몰라요.
dropped out, like, it's
그거?
what difference does it make?
서혜성 신피디님을 졸졸 쫓아다녔죠. 일 없이 말 걸고 기다리고 있질 않나.
Anything that makes it a horrible
껌딱지처럼 붙어
feeling.
다니려고 했어요.
And it means it feels like you cheated your way
뭔가
up.
알아냈을
And I
가능성도
would rather-
제로는 아니에요.
I would rather feel like I deserved it, you know? And not just like
아까는
asking
비밀 유지가
others to drop
필수라며.
out like that. You
보안이
know?
그렇게
It
허술했어?
feels like you cheated your way through.
윗단에서
And
나가는
you
건
won by
모르죠.
cheating.
그래도
And not
핵심적인
because
건 아닐 거예요.
they genuinely wanted him to
쉽게
win.
나갈 얘기였으면 벌써 다 알고 있었을 거야.
저도 서혜성 말은 반도 안 믿어요. 워낙 자신만만하다니까 거기까지 생각해 본 거죠.
결론이 어떻게 나는 거지? 무턱대고 치는 공갈빵은 아닐 수도 있다.
우리끼리 얘기해선 소용없겠지. 이번엔 내가 다녀올게.
잠깐! 걔가 뭔 소리를 할 줄 알고!
차라리 같이 가.
아니,
No.
몰려가면 아예 문 잠그고 농성할지도 몰라요.
If they all go together and find
하자는
him,
대로 한
he's
명씩 하는 게
dead.
나아요.
He's dead.
막 나가는 놈인데
They'll find his dead
괜찮으시겠어?
body together.
괜찮아. 혜성이 생각이 정말 도윤이 말대로인 거라면 얘기해 볼 만해. 다녀올게.
Oh no. He's gonna find the dead body.
각본 없는 드라마네. 막장 드라마.
He's gonna come back and be like, guys, something happened.
얘기 잘 돼야 할 텐데.
전 솔직히 소용 없을 것 같아요.
얘는 분장실에서도 열일하네?
Are you Kun Wook-sung?
S 승연을 맞춰보려는 건가?
건욱이가 누구야?
Who's that?
서혜성 처음 터트리네요. 동창이라던.
Oh, former classmate of Hae-sung.
덮어놓고 밀어붙이는데?
So is he just trying to bluff?
발표?
What?
뭐 하자는 거야?
They waited, but Hae-sung didn't post any additional comment.
기욱이가 도착했나?
한동안은 잠잠하겠네.
발표란 건 뭐였을까?
실속 없이 드림만 친 걸 수도 있어요.
그거겠지 아마. 걔만 아는 남의 무언가라니 있을 리가 없잖아.
Oh? Again? drummer died out quickly. Standing awkwardly, the group looked at one another.
진짜 그만 좀 해라.
그나마 빨리 지나가서 다행이야.
So wait, did that happen at 2 a.m. on the dot? Or
언니, 괜찮아? 괜찮아야지.
Oh no,
확 올라올 것 같으면 꼭 말해.
I forgot. She might have panic attack.
알겠어. 그렇게. 예고도 없이 사람 시겁하게.
분장실 쪽 무사하겠죠?
무슨 소리 들리거나 했었어?
I think we should
아무것도
check
못
on them.
들었어요.
Inha was silently staring at the door by the central corridor. Aesung's demand for me to drop out speculative votes. Oh. They try to suppress her anxious emotions. Things were not looking great. They looked beyond stage. I'm trying to summarize it.
형 올 때까지 뭐라도 하자.
I think they should go check. Not a good time to get lost in thought. She listened to the others and tried to calm down everyone. No! I want to talk. 1:30 a.m.? Oh my god, 30 minutes, guys. Oh lordy lord. 7? Oh hell no. Compensation. An important announcement and a murder threat. Refute nicely. Am I wrong? If we hadn't incited other members, we could have made our debut. Are you inciting a fight between them like you did before? I was directly mentioned. Let's react to this. I was trying to improve our band to get out of the indie music like you did. I try to patch things up. My god, that's a lot of words. What was I supposed to do back then? Okay. He thought the conversation was over. It didn't seem like there was any new mentions. Damn. Maybe I chose wrong. Okay. Shocked to see you on TV. I really didn't expect this. I said you shouldn't show up ever again. Or show up again to me. Seeing how things are going now, I can't help but to write a post. Where are the images? No. Play. Former classmate. I doubt it. Unless this guy is the missing guy from the archives. Aww. Oh my god, he looks so cute. He has good looks, but what he says always disappoints you. That's so savage. What the fuck? That's so savage to say about him. Oh my. He worked really hard. Oh god damn it, it's always something about black turtleneck. It's always black turtlenecks, guys. Men out there, you wanna look and dress nice for a girl? Black turtlenecks shirts, guys. You're welcome. Okay, that's it. Steve Job core. Laval. Alright.
사실은
To be honest, Haesung is the real beneficiary of B-Stars.
그런가?
But he's been through many difficult times.
그치만요.
Not because of the show. The show tried to back him up, but he brought them upon himself.
도윤이 형,
Think about how things were before his school violence was revealed. His rudeness had been glorified as charm, and his crudeness was edited out. Yoon couldn't help himself but to nod his head.
아시겠어요?
Right? Only positive images of him were aired. Even how the show dealt with his past. They didn't know he had a criminal record back then.
있잖아.
When it comes to the past, the show was favorable towards Inha too.
아니요.
Inha? They didn't even talk about her past. You might think they are similar, but not talking about it is different than from making it look positive. What's another name for ill-intentioned editing? Devilish editing, right? It was the other way around for Haesung. So I guess you could call that the angelic editing. Positively. Okay. Oh.
도대체
Drop out of nowhere?
아마도
I think he's doing that because his ranking won't go up as he has expected.
문제는 그거야.
He just didn't know how much headwind he'd have to endure. Jo-young shook her head with a grim expression on her face.
아마
I guess he has his own plans.
그게
Some people have turned hostile towards him even on Vader.
그렇다고 해서
But he shouldn't force other people to drop out. The votes were made by viewers. Asking us to drop out can be seen as ignoring the viewers too. True? Jo-young frowned as if she was having a headache. Well, who am I kidding?
저기
You had your reasons. That's what you think? The agency announced the reason why I left the group on my behalf. They said I got tired of working in this business. How does that sound?
글쎄요.
That can't be the only reason. Finally.
그래.
Finally a positive remark from her. Jesus.
그건
Nothing simple.
그치만
At the end of the day, that's the only reason. I barely got away from it by agreeing to keep my mouth shut. All of us endured many hardships since joining Beastars. It's selfish of him if he's blindly trying to get rid of us. He's probably doing that because he's agitated right now. If he sees us individually as he did with me earlier, he'll come back to his senses.
나도야.
I believe he will. I know how people act under stress and pressure. I just hope he comes back before things get more dangerous. What? Oh! Rapper event!
너도
You think by...
컨셉이라고 생각해?
Oh wait. Is it voice?
공황.
Oh yeah.
S 승연이 한 얘기 계속 신경 쓰여요? 커피랑 공항이 상극인지 아닌지 전 몰라요.
She dropped her eyes for a moment.
맞아. 둘은 안 맞아. 치료할 때도 카페인은 끊으라고 해. 이젠 어떤 생각이 들어?
Uh-oh.
그런 거라면 왜 하신 거예요?
Okay.
의사도 끊으라는
It
거.
was not an option.
호전됐으니까. 베스타 참가 전에는 거의 떨쳐낸 상태였으니까.
그래도 바리스타까진...
Oh, she looks so cute.
엄마 가게였어.
집안일이었던 거네요?
작은 카페. 아르바이트 구할 형편도 아니었거든. 도와주겠다니까 얼마나 기뻐하셨는지 몰라. 상태 정말 나빴을 땐 집에 틀어박혀서 아무것도 못했으니까.
기쁘셨겠죠. 일손을 돕는다는 건 괜찮아지고 있다는 증거니까.
나야말로
가족들 덕분에 일어설 수 있었어. 세상이 다 몰아붙일 때도 가족은 내 편이었으니까 아무것도 묻지 않고 그저 기다려줬어. 언젠가부터 조금씩 커피를 다시 마시기 시작했어. 조절해가면서. 진짜로 괜찮아졌다는 실감이 났지. 그래서 여기 베스타에도 올 수 있었던 거고.
Braced yourself with one arm as if leaning against it.
공황 한 번 생기면 영원히 나락에 떨어지는 게 아니야. 잊혀진 것만 같다가 다시 나오기도 해. 나름 공생할 수 있게 됐다고 생각했었어. 베스타에서는 피할 수가 없었지만 발작할 때까지 몰아붙일 거라곤 상상 못했으니까.
작정하고 한 일이었죠. 너무 심했다고요.
A faint smile was seen on her pale face.
그런데 그때부터 순위가 상승세를 타더라. 희한한 세상이지? 극복담을 좋아하면서도 누군가 멀쩡하게 딛고 서면 고가워해. 극복담은 픽션에서나 환영받는 얘기일지도 몰라. 가족 일을 도우면서 나아졌을 뿐인데
That's kinda deep.
그런 평범한 얘긴데.
Damn.
영희 누나.
컨셉질이라고 의심할 만한 데가 충분하다. 이렇게 요약되고 마는 거야.
Man. Ah, man. That was deep. That's fucked. Oh my god. That was deep. Holy shit. That was honestly the best way to put it. It's like, there's just no winning, you know? Basically, it's the TLDR of what she said. There's just no winning. Everyone loves success stories, but when you overcome a challenge, they feel jealous. It's like there's no winning. So the only thing you can do is just accept it. You just have to deal with it. Also, you know, I've never experienced... I can't exactly, like, empathize, but I can sympathize because I've never experienced panic attacks, but I wonder if anyone else who experiences that here in the chat, if you feel for her in any sort of way. I'm gonna move to the next one.
그나마
That's like the only good news we've gotten so far.
결국
After all, WBS had to take the responsibility regardless of what Fader users were saying. Well, WBS has to be conscious of its viewers. Do you think we'll receive an insurance settlement? Sorry. This is bothering me. Will be received. Ju-young covered her mouth with her long hair. Her eyes were on her feet as if she was lost in other thoughts.
만약에
If we'll be compensated, honestly I want to stay in the finals. We came this far while sacrificing so many things. We won't be able to have some of those ever again. You get one, you lose one. I just want this to continue somehow. Though it can never be the same like before. Ju-young stared into space as if she were looking at something precious.
어?
Do you mean the beginning of Beastars or... Even before Beastars, I don't know why though.
그때
I'm talking about the time when me and my team members were enduring hardship to gain more popularity and achieve our dream. We were achieving our goals one by one, or one at a time. I want to become a trainee at least. I want to receive a song from a composer. I want to write lyrics. I want to have a proper practice room, and I want to go up in the stage.
Huh.
You achieved all of those goals then. Aw.
Oh,
It was a dream come true and I couldn't believe it. We never made it to the top, but we thought we would make it one day. With all of your members.
맞아.
We went through all of those times together from the beginning. I guess you've been through those times too. Do-yoon quietly nodded. I came too far to turn back now.
Oh.
Right, there's no going back. But if I could at least continue from this point on. Okay. Alright.
그건
It bothered me.
그렇지만
But it was clearly not the case once we made it to the finals.
그래요.
All the favoritism towards him had disappeared.
그러니까
I thought Haesung would be infuriated, but he remained quiet. Is it because he had a criminal record? He wasn't dull to miss that protesting could make things worse. She was the most influential decision maker. He was obeying Sun-young. Protesting could make things worse, I think. Or, I'm not sure what they mean by obeying. Maybe like looking up to her? I don't know. Probably. I think he's not the type to. I think he's not the type to. Like, he says things without hesitation. I think he says things without hesitation. I don't think he cares. I think he was just obeying. If for the times he was quiet, I think he was obeying her. I think. But I think he's usually pretty open about what he feels or thinks.
아무래도
He was fond of Sung-young. He probably remained quiet because she could have made that decision. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Okay, so my initial thought was right. It's because he looked up to her, so he would listen to her. I guess you could see it that way. He really was fond of Sung-young. Ju-young frowned and rolled her eyes. There was a short silence between the two.
그러고 보니
Even earlier, he stopped teasing Fader for some time,
맞아요.
but started to go at it again. He had been quiet ever since, until the mastermind began to impersonate Sung-young.
그래서
Now he's exploding with anger.
역시
That's what infuriates him the most. The mastermind insulting Sung-young. Nodded at her own remark. She paused for some time but shook her head. Maybe I went too far with that thought. I feel like throwing up.
괜찮아요?
Ju-young, don't overindulge yourself. It was momentary. I'm fine. At this point, Haesung's getting worse. That's one only? What the fuck? I'm still 1 out of 7? Are you freaking serious right now?
서혜성.
Haesung nipped at all kinds of trivial things. He raved on about Ju-young making a debut in the past, calling it unfair. The same thing happened when Yu-hyuk's family history was exposed. Unfair.
그렇죠.
He insisted that he should be disqualified for having strings to pull. I was already in a band, so does that make me...
아닌데요.
He didn't care about you since your band wasn't that popular. Damn!
그게
Can't deny that!
말도 안 돼요.
It's funny he would do that. He's the one who should be disqualified for his criminal record. Everyone who made it out of preliminaries had their own stories. If they had nothing to hide, there's nothing wrong with revealing their past. But I'm sure Haesung wanted to hide his. Everyone's too sensitive about privacy. Would I be harsh for saying they have too many demands? Is the demand for privacy protection unreasonable? Something might have to be sacrificed. Making issues is the best way to gain attention. One's conscience and attitude about the matter is an irrelevant thing. That's what everyone wants. Thing. I think this might be... Oh... Ah, this one's tough, man! Why do they have such tough ones? Ah, these are so tough. Okay, wait. I mean, it's true though. I think in public figure world, being a public figure, you know, it is true that sometimes you do need to make small sacrifices for attention. But, I mean, in my opinion, I think... I mean, the statement at the bottom, I would say it's not unreasonable, but, you know, that's what everyone wants. I mean, I think this is the Haesung answer, I think. I think Haesung is making issues is the best way to gain attention. So then if this is a Haesung answer, this is probably a Sale answer. Hopefully.
그거 있잖아.
Everyone wants their privacy to be respected. Whether he's confident about it or not depends on his standard. Now that you mention it, everyone, huh? Oh shit.
잠시만요.
No! Okay, fuck. Okay, maybe it was the realistic route then. Fuck. The contestants who made it to the finals of B-Stars, can you consider them everyone? Everyone should include an ordinary person like me, right? Whatever. Sale clenched his messenger bag. There's something you should know. A person with talent shines.
그리고
When someone shines, they cast a shadow.
있잖아.
That shadow is...
그 말은
It's the attention from the outside, regardless of its effects on the contestants. Sometimes it could be jealousy. A quiet and peaceful life. You need to give that up. Cannot avoid unwanted attention. If you really don't want it, all you have to do is just do nothing.
아시겠어요?
If not, you'll just have to keep on selling your stories. No matter how others receive it, you'll just have to live with it.
말도 안 돼요.
Do you want to protect your true self? That's talking high and mighty. Damn. This is kind of deep, guys. Hitting a little too close to home. There are so many people that are willing to give up everything to get popular. There are desperate people everywhere. Desperate people. Unfair? Excessive? Hurtful? You've been given a chance at least. Sale believes that people with extraordinary talents cannot live peaceful lives, and that's the dark side of talent. It's true. I speak with personal experience. Not personal experience of extraordinary talents or anything, but more so just being a public figure to this extent. Ever since being a part of Nichi, it's been amazing. More positives more than anything, but I also think it comes with hardship too, and we can't live peaceful lives anymore. And every day of our life, there are people out there who, you know, are watching us, and there's just a lot of dark stuff. And that is the dark side of talent. So
그러면
yeah. He could be doing that out of desperation though. The
그렇다니까요.
thing is, he has no musical talent. Oh! That's why he's ignoring the sufferings of others and complaining. Oh my god! I know this guy fucking hates him. This guy fucking hates Haesung.
저
I'm
그런데요.
not in the position to talk about that.
아마도
Haesung isn't the only one who's hoping for something to happen.
그거야.
The show has been making mistakes. I'm sure all of you have different thoughts in mind. I hope they make confirmation.
근데
It's already a
그게-
mess. It's difficult for them to promise anything. Sale hesitated while checking Do-yoon's facial expression. Sale's shoulders slouched when their eyes met.
도윤이 형,
Must be confused too. You were in a different situation when you joined V-Stars. What's your personal take? Do you think the show will continue? Are you hoping for it to continue? I don't know. I think Sale wants it to continue though. I think he's very passionate about this, so I think he wants... Hopefully he likes this answer. I mean, he's the staff. I mean, if he didn't want this to continue, why would he be a part of it, you know?
아무래도
I kind of do. Like you said, I was in a difficult situation when I joined the show. Okay, good.
알겠어요.
I admire your honesty, although I can't tell you about what's going to happen.
근데
So how
그게
far is your story true? Do-yoon looked confused and Sale carefully chose his words.
사실은
I heard you didn't know about Masquerade applying for the show. Oh, that.
맞아.
You're right. Woo-suk filled out the application.
그런
Woo-suk, the new vocalist? Did he apply for the show without telling other members?
그랬었지.
He informed us after the beginning date of the preliminaries was fixed. Half the team wanted to go for it while the others didn't.
어?
What about you?
나는
I didn't want to do it at first. Do-yoon unknowingly bit his lip. The members who were on the verge of getting kicked out of the band were on my side. The other members who wanted to must have sided with the vocalist then. It was that bad, huh?
그랬지.
The whole team had been discouraged when our record deal went astray. Woo-suk thought my objection was the biggest reason for ruining the deal.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
He must have felt offended since he was the one who put all the effort into making the deal. That taught me a different way of seeing things.
혹시
I thought maybe participating in the show could put us back together. We all came to B-Stars together after persuading other members. Okay. But in the end, the band failed to make it to the finals. Sale took a deep breath. Sale spoke after a brief pause.
그렇죠.
B-Stars got high ratings. They made an issue out of the incident. As long as you can keep the fire going, you can't blame other people for being hopeful about it.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying it's possible for the show to continue?
불확실해요.
I can't guarantee it. I'm just saying there's a possibility based on my experience. Sale's gaze turned to the judges section where Sungyoung was located. Although we have the serious incident at hand. Great. Okay. I think that's it for him. What do you want anything else? Oh, motherfucker.
그런데?
What do you think he's going to talk about?
글쎄요.
Well, I'm more worried about him being agitated.
그게...
Do you think it's because of Vader? If he only looks at his own timeline, he might think more people are supporting him. Really? Nobody supports me on my timeline. Junyoung covered her mouth as if she had made a mistake.
그래도
Still, more people were cheering me on until the finals began.
그렇구나.
I wasn't thinking. There were times when I felt like talking about anything. I wanted to tell my story regardless of how people might respond.
그렇지.
I can understand that. Haesung sometimes overdid himself, hoping to garner a positive response.
네.
What he's doing right now is similar, although it's more serious this time.
근데
I don't think Haesung has much to say. He might ask us to drop out openly or reveal the info he claims to have. I hope not.
나도야.
Me too. If he gets obsessed with how people are responding, he'll just be digging himself a deeper hole. Okay. Alright, everything is now on Inha.
내 참.
Well, it's nothing new, right?
그랬지.
That's true, generally speaking.
진짜.
I'm used to it. Inha, you've experienced it before, right? Inha frowned and closed her eyes. After frantically scratching her short hair, Inha opened her eyes and began to let it all out.
들어봐봐.
He backstabbed me during the team mission. How was I supposed to keep my cool when I got personally insulted by someone on the same team?
그땐
Even looking back now, it was all his fault.
당연하지.
Of course it was. Do you know how cheap he is?
그렇잖아.
He didn't even care how he treated me because he thought it would work because of my character. Knew that the editing was on his side. What a genius, huh?
그랬지.
And that's what really happened.
내 말이.
That was the decisive blow. I was so pissed off. Thanks to the editing... Oh, sorry. Thanks to the editing team, I became the bully. I was reborn as the biggest knob in the world.
한도윤.
Am I that bad?
아니,
No, your character has been exaggerated.
알겠어.
I know, I have the quality to fit the character. I even agreed to play the character, but making me the bully? That was plain wrong. I wonder what he's up to. I have no clue. I'm sick of hearing him going on about how he's going all the way.
하여튼
It's like an option that follows him around. Well, I guess it could be a strategy for making himself look good, but that's not the issue here. It will make him an assistant producer, you know?
내 참.
I hate it when he puts us into his categories and lashes out at us.
그랬었지.
It was worse towards contestants with lower ranking.
그렇잖아.
I thought his dad was the CEO of WBS or something. I wonder why he's been doing that when he has nothing to show for himself. Her short hair looked more disheveled than usual.
어쨌든
He always acted cute in front of the judges, although I don't think they bought it.
그건
He was lazy about practice.
내 말이.
Exactly! Instead of acting cute in front of the judges, he should have practiced more.
아니야?
It's not like we get points for flattery.
말하자면
He's a KUKD style. What the fuck is that? Inha snorted as Doyun looked at her questioningly.
정리하면
He is a kiss up, kiss down guy, you know. Kiss up, kiss down?
그렇다니까.
That's the way of his life. That's why nobody likes him in the show. Oh, I see. Kiss up, kick down. So he kisses up, but he also kicks them down. Okay. That's what that means. I didn't know that was a term.
잠깐.
Yeah, kiss up to higher ups and kicks down others. I think Haesung's just making a wild guess.
어때?
What do you think?
그럴싸해.
I don't like Haesung, but I think he's got a point. You know the thing they said about the person being last place dying?
아니야?
Who's in last place right now? Haesung, right? Inha looked like she was asking for consent. She took a step back when the silence continued.
뭐야 진짜?
What is this evaluation? I thought you were asking for my opinion. What are you, a judge now? Bruh. No, that's
아니,
not.
그럴까?
If they're the one who exposed Haesung before, wouldn't they try to attack him only?
그땐
To be honest, the mastermind talked about all of us.
야,
Even then, they exposed him with an anonymous account and disappeared. It's not an unusual, but it's similar to now.
글쎄.
Well, I'm not so sure.
그래도
Aside from that, I think he was too hasty. He'll say no whether it's true or not. It'll only provide the reasons for the spectators. He's always hasty.
아니야?
What can he possibly have, huh? I could tell he was bluffing when he made a fuss about making that announcement.
결국
That would damage him too eventually.
Oh?
Something come to mind? Something comes to mind? I knew you'd know something. Ina turned her head and asked while glancing at Doyun. It looked like she wanted Doyun to confirm that there wouldn't be anything serious.
글쎄.
Nothing I can think of. Of course.
그래도
But he must have had something to do with to be acting that way, right?
야,
Hey, make up your mind. Did he look like he had something up his sleeve, or is he just bluffing? I think he's bluffing, but he does seem to have something to tell. I wish to rearrange the wording because I think he seems to have something to tell, but he is using it to bluff. But maybe this is the right one. Or maybe the better term.
아마도
Or both, I don't know. I think he had something. I don't think he was bluffing about the whole thing. Oh.
알겠어.
Thanks for confirming it for me. You don't look thankful.
뭐?
Do you want me to smile and show how grateful I am? No, thank you. Whatever. I'm just speaking the facts here. Or, you know, I'm just very leaning... I'm leaning towards he has something to say.
확실하지 않아.
Whether he has something up his sleeve or not, he's just trying to gain attention. He's just pretending to know about something when in fact he doesn't.
아무래도
He has something to do to live up to the high expectations. He's probably digging his own grave. I just hope he won't drag us down with him. I think she just wanted us to agree with her. I don't think it mattered whether or not he did or not have an opinion or had secrets to share. I think she just wanted us to agree with her. If that happens, I won't be able to stop myself from kicking him. She wanted us to quell her worries. Yeah. Honestly, kind of a girly moment. I understand.
말이 돼?
맞아.
I thought his son would receive some damage.
내 말이.
I know. Stabbing a teammate in the back during the team mission?
그랬었지.
I think everyone was clueless there. Ina dropped her head. Fake. How could he say that to someone's face?
혹시
Did you ask him why he said it?
당연하지.
Of course, I was going to kick him in the ass if he said some bullshit.
그래?
What was his answer? He said he called me a fake because I was fake. What a poor explanation on both sides. Did you kick him in the ass?
어?
So did you kick his ass?
그거는
I tried, but he dodged it quickly. I don't think he really knows the meaning of team since he dropped out of school.
그래도
I'm glad it didn't lead to a bigger fight though.
어쨌든
Come on, I could knock him down if I really wanted. Ina raised her forearm. The sweat on her arm muscle glittered. But I didn't because I didn't want to kill anybody.
그렇다니까.
I realized I had made the right choice when I watched the show on TV. It made it look like I was the one who started it.
그랬지.
But in fact, it was the other way around.
그거는
I guess that's because this is the role I must play. The snobby character fabricated by the show. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You shouldn't let it get to you?
왜?
Why? Do I look like a puppet to you?
그거야.
You sound like you're in despair.
아니거든.
I don't think so. Aside from rare occasions, I like the characters.
그래?
Even if they play with the editing and made it look like you started it? Hey, you're still top 5 even after you were portrayed as the betrayer who backstabbed the other band members. I think I'll be fine. Doyun could only scratch the back of his head. I don't mind being someone else. I can't change myself if I get picky.
괜찮아?
You don't mind becoming someone other than yourself?
그래.
I don't. I'll play what's expected of me if that's what it takes. Her image in real life differs a lot from that on TV. She's just playing a character designed by the show. She seems fairly content with her depiction. Honestly, I feel like this could really come into play. You know, we don't know much about her past, so it makes it even a little bit more suspicious. You know? Because, like, she could be acting right now. Maybe she's the mastermind. We don't know. She could just be pretending, you know? Sorry. I'm feeling yawny right now. But, like, she could be an actual crazy person. We don't know if she's a crazy person behind this snobby character she plays, you know? She could be an entirely crazy psycho beach. or you know what I mean? I think she has a good cover-up, though. Do you get it? I want to become a completely different person. See? That's what I'm telling you guys. She could be completely faking it. I'm just saying. Okay, somebody else has something to say. Hey Sung, the virtuoso of logic. I have a name for his reasoning. A file on the final incident of Hey Sung, the detective. He must have had his reasons.
그래요.
He could have thought they were perfect only in his head.
100%예요.
But he's 100% wrong. The mastermind is the one who broke his assault scandal. He must be delusional.
그렇다는 건
You seem pretty confident.
그렇죠.
Of course I am. You don't agree with me? Also, by the way, I really like that I'm calling the username the mastermind. It really helps me focus on who's who. Or like differentiating the mastermind from like from the dead person in this building. It really helps me figure like it helps me focus knowing that we're still talking about the mastermind at hand. To the assumption that the mastermind is the informer of Hae Sung's school violence. Yeah, he is not the mastermind is not attacking only one but all. All of us.
그래.
To be honest, it doesn't even make sense. Hae Sung wasn't the only one attacked by the mastermind. Yeah, everyone is
그러니까요.
involved. Think about it once and you get the picture, right? He doesn't listen to a word other people say. Sale clicked his tongue. He locked eyes with Do-yeon again, who was standing awkwardly.
그리고
The victim who broke the past of his school violence has already been checked by the staff. His claim was true. They're
서해상
just blurting out whatever name comes to mind.
아무래도요.
If they're the one who broke Haesung's school violence history, why would they attack Ju-young, In-ha, Gyu-hyuk, and you? Yeah, exactly. I hope they say something that makes sense for a change. Speculation. Okay. One last one. I think it's probably Ju-young.
물론이야.
It's true, he discriminated people by putting them into categories.
아무래도
Yeah, anybody could tell.
그때
It was in the order of the production executives, producer, and judges. I told him to go I told him to go easy, but he wouldn't listen to me.
나도야.
I also had a talk with him about that. Ju-young tilted her head as if she was trying to recall the talk she had with Hae-sung.
그러고 보니
He told me I shouldn't meddle with this business because he had his resources. That sounds typical of him. Now that I'm talking about it, it's all coming back to me. His own resources? What do you think he meant by that? Seungyeon
아마도
would be Seungyeon. She was the highest ranking staff. Yeah.
확실히
Seungyeon, that's a possibility. Everyone had to work with her throughout the entire show and she had full authority. Ju-young slowly shook her head. Her long hair brushed against her clothes to make a soft sound. someone who would give him the power to be rude to anyone in the show. It can't be the WBS executive since he didn't get to see them often. Other staff members all followed Sungyeon's instructions.
분명해.
The more I think about it, the more conviction I get. Haesung's resource must be Sungyeon. Here we go. That's all of them. Alright, now we can go back to updating ourselves. Cool.
혜성이 저러는 거 순위 때문만은 아닐 거야.
지휘불은 그 타령인데?
생각 깊은 놈은 아니지만 주영 씨 말도 맞아요. PD님 돌아가신 일도 이유긴 하겠죠.
그래, 분명히.
뭐야? 나만 눈치 없는 사람이야? 쫓아다녔다는 거 말고 또 뭐 있어?
Sungyeon's death clearly contributed to the madness of Haesung. Do-yeon decided to elaborate why he thought so.
아까 얘기에서도 나왔어. 짐작 가는 이유는
Okay. The reason Haesung must have been profoundly shocked is... No content. Sale criticized Haesung for complaining too much whenever another contestant gained even a bit of an advantage without fully considering their circumstances. Haesung acted like someone was backing him up whenever he caused trouble. Could it be Sungyeon? During the team mission, Haesung irritated his teammate Ingha by calling her fake. That scene was edited though to portray Haesung as a victim, when in fact he was the one who verbally offended her. Refraining from using Fader after posting a comment about a survival, Haesung has nearly gone crazy after the mastermind appeared pretending to be the producer. The reason Haesung must have been profoundly shocked. I think this one for sure. I think maybe these two. I think unknown support and insanity. Profoundly shocked. Yeah, let's just see.
혜성이 문제 터질 때마다 PD님을 믿는 구석으로 여겼으니까. 전과 터지고부턴 안 먹혔던 것 같지만.
정도껏 해야 실드 쳐주죠.
어쨌든 혜성이는 피디님한테 의지했던 것 같아.
그랬던 게 아까 눈앞에서 끝나버렸고.
Okay, good.
혜성이 페이터에 처음 글 쓰곤 조금 누그러지는 것 같았잖아?
엄청 구박받아서 그런 거 아니야?
다시 격앙되기 시작한 게 언제라고 생각해?
피디님 발견하고 난 다음에.
PD님을 사칭한 S승연이 나타났지. 그때부터야.
Okay, good.
말하자면 혜성이가 PD님을 따르고 PD님도 혜성이를 예뻐한 건 어느 정도 사실이었던 것 같아. PD님 시신을 발견했을 때 큰 충격을 받았겠지.
그래서 S승연한테 제대로 뚜껑이 열린 거다.
Nice. We did it. A shadow appeared from the other side of the stage. They all turned towards it.
저요.
Hello.
혜성이는?
It's been a long time.
미안해. 보시다시피야.
Failed to persuade him? Oh.
이 인간 진짜 1대1로 다 만날 작정인가?
분장실에 계속 머무는 건 위험한데.
역시 상대를 안 하는 게 낫겠어요.
억지로 끌고 나오는 게 맞을지도.
분장실 문 잠그고 기다리던데.
그랬지. 밀고 들어가기도 안 되나?
아니 왜?
Hmm?
혜성이 또 글 올렸어.
What? The contestants in the last place will be dropped? Do what you want to do. Easier said than done in front of the computer. Bring it on. The group fell silent. Inha barely managed to open her mouth.
얘... 뭔 생각인 것 같아?
내가 간 게 혜성이를 더 자극한 걸지도 몰라.
그보단 S승연이랑 치고받으면서 더 심해진 거야.
After a short silence, Inha came forward.
내가 쟤랑 얘기 좀 해야겠어.
혼자요? 위험한데.
다 혼자 갔잖아. 이제 와서 몰려가면 문이나 열어주겠냐?
그래도
문 부수게? 벽 무너지면 몰살이야.
Hearing Inha's remarks, Sale hunched up his shoulders.
혜성이 흥분한 상태야. 지금 가는 건 좋은 선택이 아니야.
좋고 나쁘고 간에 할 얘기가 있어서 그래.
설득해보려고?
말해보다 안 되면 조인트 까고 머리채 잡아야지.
Physical confrontation can be dangerous. Yes.
아까도 진동이 있었어. 위험해. 좁고 불안정한 데잖아. 무너질 가능성도 있고.
그럼 놔둬? 무너지면 쟤도
Bruh.
별 수 있냐?
I guess die, I guess.
어떻게든 끄집어내야지.
Gosh, I was just trying to save your
덮쳐서
ass.
끌고 나오는 방법도 있어요.
혼자 간다니까? 좀 내버려둬!
Suit yourself.
안 된다 싶으면 컴백할 테니까 따라오지 마.
정말 괜찮아?
괜찮다고 말하기도 슬슬
I don't like this,
질리거든?
guys. I don't like that each of us just went to go see him one by one. It seems kind of suspicious. You know? We can only watch as she disappeared to the other side of the stage. Looking at the door for some time, Do-yeon suddenly sensed someone's presence.
진짜 괜찮을까요?
저렇게까지 나오니.
I don't know, guys.
대체 서혜성이
I don't like
페이터에
this.
뭐라고 해놨는데?
I don't like this,
넌
guys.
페이터 볼 방법이 없었지?
I don't like how they all went one
네,
by one to go talk
속
to
터져
him.
죽겠어요.
Something's gonna happen.
익사이팅하네 진짜.
Sale raised his head and let out a deep sigh. There was a brief silence. Finally, Sale moved towards Do-yoon again.
다른 건 뭐 없어요?
다른 거?
Hmm? Sale looked very frustrated. He opened Fader again to check other issues. Why is he acting like that suddenly? Did he hear something from the mastermind during the last 15 minutes? Make an announcement now if you have anything to tell. Okay. Okay. There's so many of these. Alleged victims. School violence issues, nothing more than a malicious rumor. Okay. Double check. Okay, yeah. Yes. Yes. Had to
서혜성이
make sure, had to
또
make sure.
뭘 질렀다던가.
그렇지는 않아. 지금 페이터에는
Tell Sil about what he read on Fader. Oh. What the fuck? What? In response to what? What was that again? Shit! Haesung's fans claim that his school violence issue is nothing more than a malicious rumor to lower his ranking or kick him out of the audition. A number of people disclosed that Haesung also beat him up in the past just like he had done to the first victim. Also another provocative post on Fader, but it wasn't about his important announcement. Haesung's haters think that Haesung's so-called important announcement meant that voluntary resignation under pressure from the mastermind. Oh shit. I don't know which one's... I wish we can open the logs here, man. Sometimes I forget what they say previously, or like, if it's just like... my brain hurts. I mean, it's... like, I feel like any of these work. But what's more relevant now? It's probably alleged victims and prediction. But what... like, either one of those. It's one of these two. Basically, this one is saying other people said he beat him up in the past just like he did to his first victim, and then this one's like... the whole voluntary resignation thing. I think it's prediction. Let's see.
혜성이 발표가 본인의 자진 사퇴가 아니냐는 말도 있어.
Okay, good.
그랬으면 시원하죠. 절대 그럴 리가
I felt like
없지만.
that was the relevant information
걔가 뭘 발표하라는
to
거야?
what's happening now.
한나 스텝이 어떻게 그분의 크신 뜻을 알겠어요?
That one was tough.
뭔가 황당한 짓거리를 준비하고 있겠죠.
Still muttered. After the talk, some time had passed, which is 2 a.m. Is it 2 a.m. yet? Is he gonna die?
흔들린다. 조심해.
The intense tremor quickly faded out.
누나, 괜찮아요?
무사해. 나는
톰, 점점 짧아지는 것 같은데?
구조대도 들어오고 있죠. 최대한 좋은 쪽만 생각하면. 중앙복도 괜찮겠죠?
He's so dead.
내가 가 있던 때 정도 아닐까?
이나 씨 무사한지 보러 가야겠어요.
세이라!
도윤아. 영희 누나랑 같이 있는 게 좋겠어.
어? 누나, 괜찮아요?
버틸만은 해. 잠시만. 이대로 놔둬.
No.
일단 지켜보자.
알겠어. 혜성이하고는 무슨 얘기했어? 들어보질 못했네.
오자마자 많은 일들이 있었으니까.
Oh, come on. 1:48 a.m.? Bro. Oh, it's just 2. Okay. Oh, my lordy load. I couldn't make it this far thanks to my fans. Okay. Damn, what the fuck? Fuck these guys. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Save. I really wonder what he's up to. What did he say to you?
그게
Oh, that's the scholarship issue, the one mentioned by the mastermind. He brought it up again.
어?
What can he do with that?
결국
He'll agree on Fader as if that were true. That's ridiculous. I didn't know what to say.
그건
But simply agreeing with the mastermind. I wonder if this is how everyone's gonna react. Like, what if the votes significantly change, where everyone gets to be last place for a bit, and everyone like becomes more bitter to each other over time? Like maybe Haesung, I don't know. Like whoever is next, like last place, they're just gonna show their true colors. I should have just told him that I would drop out.
그런...
You know, that's not that easy. Each of us had a reason to join B-Stars.
솔직히
I came to B-Stars because I was curious. Before I gave up on music, I wanted to stand before the crowd without telling them about my dad and hear what they had to say about me.
저기...
So, was it like a blind test? But the result was far too good.
몰랐어.
I didn't know I would make it this far. Hyuk scratched his chin.
그리고
When I first joined the show, I didn't think they would mention my family.
그랬지.
There were a lot of viral news articles. At first, I thought you were eager to talk about your father.
그럴 거야.
I don't blame you. Even back then, I was thinking about dropping out of the audition. But I didn't. And ended up being stuck here.
뭐랄까.
Haesung didn't say anything special.
그랬었는데...
Although he pretended to know something important, he always followed Sungyeon around, but he was just one of the contestants. He didn't even get much information.
그래서...
So what did you say to him?
아,
I said the ranking after the collapse doesn't mean anything. That we should go back to the stage and wait for the rescue team. He surely wouldn't listen to that. Yeah, you know the results. When I went in, I was wondering what he would say to me. I didn't know he would be repeating what the mastermind said. Weren't you upset?
저기...
Weren't you angry with him for repeating what the mastermind said? Yes!
그랬지.
I was surprised at first, as you said. But what I felt next was a sense of pity. Yoo-hyuk looked down at his feet. His eyes wandered for a moment. It was like he wanted to believe it, thinking it would actually work.
솔직히
I'm embarrassed to say this, but the scholarship issue won't give me much damage. The fact that I feel ashamed of that incident is another story.
그거야...
He's bluffing. Do you think he'll keep doing that to everyone else? Yoo-hyuk spoke again after a brief silence. He also talked about my late father. About his accident. It was around the time of a fundraiser. He had a heart attack while driving. The money and honor meant nothing before the accident. Oh. Wow. So what can Haesung add to that story?
그건
He asked me if that was really an accident. He was insinuating that I might have had something to do with his death. What the fuck? That's more shocking than the scholarship issue. I felt the opposite. He went too far on my father's death. That's messed up.
대체
It's like he's writing a fiction.
괜찮아.
It's because he didn't know anything about it. I was okay with it. But if he continues to do that, other people might take it differently. Oh,
그런데
something bothered me while I was talking to him.
어?
Like what?
그게
He kept checking Fader even when he was talking to me.
그거야.
That's nothing new. He looked more restless. He said it was almost time. Time? What time? The time the mastermind mentioned.
Huh.
Which is literally in like, what, 10 minutes? About the one being in last place being... Yoo-hyuk quietly nodded. He continued with one hand under his chin.
뭐랄까.
He regarded all of Singyeon's comments as nonsense, but he wasn't free from them. I wish he'd be more honest with us.
도윤아,
But I thought he was being frank with you, Do-yoon. Haesun's attitude towards Do-yoon. More open to Do-yoon.
그랬지.
Yes, compared to other people. Oh,
그럴 거야.
I see, just as I saw it. Although I'm not sure why. You didn't know, huh? You're a great listener. Oh my god, is it because he's jealous? I thought Masquerade held fast because of that.
그런
That's new to me.
어쩌면
I guess nobody said it out loud. Oh my god. He didn't like that because he was open with me. Feeling awkward, Kyuhyuk fiddled with his hair. Oh my god. Aren't you curious about why I wasn't shaken when he talked about my father's accident? I am, to be honest. I would have thought of it as an insult towards your father, and I didn't want to pry on it.
아,
That sounds like you. Kyuhyuk paused momentarily. Oh shit. He seemed to be pondering on whether to tell Do-yoon or not.
솔직히
To be honest, my uncle's family, myself included, don't know much about my father.
그게
What do you mean?
결국
He cut ties with the family as soon as he became an adult. The family was strictly against the music, and they didn't allow any jokers in the family. My father severed ties with them. We all know about his days of anonymity. Anonymity? Anonymity.
그렇지.
Anonymity. It wasn't much different even back then. Tough business, huh?
그러면
I'm sorry. It's like saying anemone. Whatever. But why didn't you know much about him?
그건
He always wanted to live a free life. Free from everything, including all of his family. He wanted a life free from anything cumbersome, so nothing would hold him back.
어쩌면
Maybe he never got to grow up throughout his entire life. Are you saying his musical achievements had nothing to do with his personality?
어?
Did I sound negative? Take half of what I said as compliment. Understand it as a typical characteristic of artistic people.
그랬지.
That's how I was able to accept him for who he was. Whatever he found cumbersome, he treated it as if he didn't see it.
나도
I was clearly something cumbersome to him.
그러니까
So I have no choice but to say I don't know much about him. Even if someone speaks nonsense about his life or death, well, it just sounds like a stranger story. Oh, okay, we're free. Oh my god. There. That was 2, but it felt like 5. He finished the story, but the gloomy feeling still lingered in the air.
얘기 빙빙 돌기만 한 거야.
이러면 누구라도 마찬가지겠어.
다급하게 구는 건 혜성이 쪽이니까.
He continued to act out of desperation. I must think of something. Maybe they should force him out at any cost.
형, 내 얘기 좀 들어봐. 혜성이 그만 끌고라도 나오자.
Oh god, this is where we find his dead body. Suggest to drag Haesung out of there if needed. Haesung began to grow anxious as time the mastermind predicted for whoever was in the last place draws near. Bluffing. Wait. What Haesung knew wasn't a threat. Countdown, right? I mean, I feel like that's more relevant to this. He needs to get out of there. But I don't know. Are we trying to bluff him? To get him out of there? I think it's countdown. Okay, hold on. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna put something in the fridge. Hold on. My bad. Okay. Alright, I think it's countdown. I mean, like, suggest to drag Haesung out of there if needed. I mean, to be honest, it's because the time is coming near. We have to get him out of there. If we use bluffing, I don't really know if he will take it.
걔 상태 아무래도 불안해. S 승연 말에도 점점 더 휘둘리고 있잖아.
I nodded.
점점 더 초조해하고 있지. 어떻게든 해보자.
이대로는 위험에 방치하는 거나 마찬가지야.
Okay, good.
좋아. 가보자.
I'm scared,
누나.
guys.
아무래도 혜성이
Don't tell me he's dead. Ju-young was not there with them. What?
없어? 언제?
What?
우리 얘기하는 사이였나 봐.
What? What? No way. Is she dead?
안에 가볼게.
No way.
넌 전화 좀 해봐.
Are you serious?
잠깐만. 혼자 가지 마.
Wait.
복도 쪽으로 간 건가?
No way.
진짜
Are
안
you
터져.
serious? No way.
미친 소리
What?
짓거리지 마.
He gritted his teeth and attempted to make the call again.
둘이 뭐해?
Oh.
누나, 어디 갔었던 거예요?
Wait, what?
미안해.
깜짝 놀랐다고요.
과업이 왔어. 이번엔 정말 세게 와서
Oh, really?
그래도 갑자기 사라지시면
말할
I'm
수도
so for her, man.
없었어.
She keeps disappearing.
무사했으면
And she was also the one who
됐지.
found the body.
놓치고 있던 넌
I don't know.
뭐했냐?
Are you sure? What if she...
잠깐.
Imagine
혜성이는
she's faking the panic attacks actually?
아,
When she's actually trying to
그게-
cover up?
문제가 있었어.
문제?
어떤?
You know when like people say like, oh, she's faking it, you know? I'll be honest, in these type of games too, it's always the one who looks the most innocent in the group. It's usually the one who looks and acts the most innocent in the group is the one who's the craziest one out of all of them. So I don't know, that's just another theory.
서혜성, 저게 없어.
What? He's gone? Oh, shit.
전화는 해봤어?
화딱지 나서 갔는데 그럴 정신이 어딨냐?
Oh no.
신호는 가. 안 받을 뿐이지.
He's dead.
같이 가봐요. 데려올 생각이었어요. 끌고라도 나와야겠어요.
간 사람들이 못 봤다면 어디 있는 거지?
복도 쪽에 없을 수가 없어. 갈 수 있는데 정해져 있다고. 분장실 가면서 복도 확인하고 없으면 스텝 복도, 화장실까지 보면 돼.
뭐 좋아. 찝찝해서 나왔지만 다시 봐야겠어.
이나 씨.
그래. 강제로라도 데려오는 거야.
바로 가죠.
출연자에 문제 생기면 저도 곤란하긴 해요.
좋아, 이동하죠.
Oh god. He's dead. He's dead. No. I already know, guys. He's dead.
여긴 확실히 없어.
분장실 다시 가볼게. 어딜 간 건지.
저도 같이 가요.
난 스텝 복도를 볼게.
저랑 가요. 도윤이 넌?
화장실을 볼게.
혼자?
규혁아, 그럼 넌 도윤이랑
아니야, 형은 누나랑 다녀.
알겠어. 조심해.
Oh no. He's in the men's bathroom.
혜성아, 있어?
No. Oh god. I can't look. Oh my god! Oh shiz! Oh crap! He's dead! And his body He got dragged in the bathroom?
혜성아, 정신 차려!
No way. Do-yoon hurriedly lifted Hae-sung into his arms.
안쉬어.
He's dead. No! No! What in the late reaction? There was blood already. Oh my god.
혜성아, 어떻게 된 거야?
뭐예요? 설마?
Oh my god.
맥박 뛰어? 빨리 말해봐. 뭔가 잡히냐고.
No.
죽었다고?
No way. How though?
야, 지금 페이터에 글이
Hae-sung eliminated. You won't be able to see Hae-sung ever from now on. Next target is Do-yoon. How much time should I allow him?
정말인 거야?
Oh!
최하위는
Oh
죽는다.
shit! Wait, my whole sanity meter went down. Severe sanity level. Some time had passed in the state of despondency. Some checked on Hae-sung's body, while some just stared at the wall absent-mindedly. Some read posts on Fader, and some just muttered to themselves. Do-yoon mindlessly updated his Fader timeline. 2 a.m. Desperation. Hae-sung seemed to make every effort, but that wasn't enough. He has been killed. Don't be all smiley, Do-yoon. You are next. Hae-sung is muted. Hae-sung went silent. It's not like him. Anywho, why the others won't post any? Do-yoon uses the bot but doesn't post anything himself either. Y'all broke your fingers or what? I'm just so excited to see what'll happen in an hour. Lol, I actually like this more than the real show. Yo, shut the fuck up. Hae-sung even got some attention from blackmailing, but Do-yoon didn't get any. Lamau, I'd kill myself if I were him. Oh my god! Hey, easy on him. He's busy thinking about how to walk away this time. He pretends he's the troubleshooter, but backs off at crucial moments. That's what he does. Don't even start if you're going to walk away. Ranking competition suddenly caught on fire. How can Do-yoon escape this crisis? At first I felt fear, and gradually another feeling came. It was rage.
이게 장난으로 보여?
His rage began to boil up as soon as he recognized it. The parched lip cracked, soon smeared with blood. Do-yoon discovered he was about to upload a post on Fader. His fingertips trembled. You acted so selfishly. You deserved it. You are not hurt? You are safe now? If you're okay, please leave a comment. His post was now up on the timeline. Well, show's over. There are actual people waiting to be rescued under here. Is everything that's happening here just a show to you all? He is right. We can say we love or hate a certain contestant, but in this situation they are dying now. That's too much. You are safe and sound. So Inha is okay? Inha is okay? Inha is okay? Why make a fuss when everyone else is staying quiet? Lol. You feeling guilty? Scared? I'm sure something happened there. Lol. The mastermind is running wild, so if you want to blame someone, do so on the mastermind. Leave others alone. Trying to act cool is a kind of illness. That makes me pissed off. I didn't instigate the mastermind and cheer for someone's death. Why do I hear such a bullshit? The post was shared all over, spreading at the speed of light. The public reaction to his post was enormous. Say something more? It's not auto-posted, right? Is he free enough to check Fader? He saw all comments but stayed silent, which makes me mad. You must be really scared, Doyun, but I told you to reveal the truth in order to raise your ranking, not gather unnecessary attention. You're always acting like that. You think you are the best in the world. I had much difficulty producing you. He posted something again. Just go away. So Haesung is okay? Haesung is okay? Haesung is okay? I don't want to know about you. Just tell me what happened to Haesung. What happened to Haesung? Tell me now! He only answered the easy questions and disappeared. Is he seeing all these comments now? Considering how he posted comments so far, he must be monitoring them regularly. Hiding in this situation? Great personality. A betrayer won't be changed easily. Lol. He's way off the mark. The broadcasting station doesn't pay him nothing. It's because his fans contributed to higher ratings, but he seems to think otherwise. So he seems to antagonize his own fans. Let's see how far you can go. The mastermind created a new account. Who is it? Doyun and Haesung lied so much to get attention. I have no clue. What will happen if the attacker is really there? Seeing him throwing a fit on Vader, I don't think the situation there is urgent. I understand Doyun is relaxing a lot now. The others members should watch out for him. He can betray them anytime, lol. Stop biting Doyun now. He must be in tears. Look at the number of shares for Doyun's comment. He's even topping the trending chart now. I'm guessing he's taking advantage of Haesung to rank his ranking. Rage and shock penetrated through his heart. Doyoung closed his bloodshot eyes. Juyoung approached him. Her face was pale.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
아니요, 모르겠어요.
저랑 규혁이 형이 조금 조사해봤어요. 다른 분들은 그럴 만한 상태 아닌 것 같아서.
봤더니 어땠는데? 어떻게 저런 건데?
달랐어요. 서혜성은 신PD님 때랑요. 뒤에서 한 방, 옆에서 한 방, 다 머리였어요.
What?
이건 사고가 아니에요. 누군가한테 당한 거예요.
Oh. Uh-oh.
S 승연이야?
그건 몰라요. 누가 이렇게 한 건지.
Uh-oh.
아닐 리가 없잖아. S 승연이 한 게 아니면
Everyone stared at Doyun.
우리 중에 있다는 거야?
Oh.
그럴 타이밍도 방법도 없는데 맞잖아.
Oh my god. You even have time to collect the senses.
한도윤,
Our bro,
뭐-
man!
페이터에 글 썼어?
What?
서혜성 얘기를 쓰셨어요?
아니, 다들 아무렇게나 떠들고 있어서.
사람 죽었는데 페이터 뚜닥거릴 정신이 있어 너?
Bro. The rest of the group turned on their watches with incredulous looks on their faces.
반응이 꽤 커.
여태까지 제대로 쓴 적 없었으니까.
지금 페이터 잡고 있을 상황은 아닌데요. 진짜 비상사태예요. 대체 어떻게 된 건지.
After looking at her watch for some time, Ina slowly raised her head.
S 승연 그냥 찌질이가 아닌 거 아닐까?
아무렇게나 한 말이라고 생각하기엔 타이밍이 거의 발견과 동시에 글을 올렸어.
아까 우리 이 안을 다 뒤져봤잖아. 누가 들어오고 나갈 만한 길 같은 건 없었어.
그렇게 외부 유입을 배제해버리면
Then it's one of us.
결국 우리만 남아요.
Everyone froze at Sale's remark.
아니, 적어도 그게 주영 씨나 이나 씨는 서혜성을 제압하기 힘들었을 거예요.
Well, okay. I mean, okay, yes, I also agree that I don't think they're probably physically capable to fight him like that, to like kill him, but like there is always a way, guys. There is always a way to, kill someone. There are multiple ways to kill a person, and Danganronpa has proven that. Doesn't matter if you're, you could be a weak ass little person, you could probably still kill them. So, also, yeah, it could have been sneak attack, maybe, they planted something, or physically set up a way for him to die. Like, he died in the bathroom. Maybe he needed the bathroom, or, well, I don't know, maybe his body was dragged, or he fought in this bathroom. And actually, I'm trying to theorize. His body was in the stall, so was he? He must have fought somebody in here, I think. He had to have struggled at least, maybe, or something. He got distracted and then he died. I don't know. People can be creative with this, so I just think, jumping to that conclusion is not good.
나나 규혁이 형, 너까지 셋이 용의자라도 된다는 뜻이야?
그런 뜻은 아니에요. 저 서혜성이랑 사이 안 좋은 건 다들 아시겠지만
That's true.
제일 만만한 게 스텝이라고 해도 그게
지금 말하고 싶은 게 뭐야?
혹시라도 절 의심하진 마시라는 얘기예요. 진지하게.
As if everyone else would say the same too.
분장실 오락가락하면서 빈타임들 있었잖아. 스텝이라는 이유만으로 몰아갈 일은 없어.
그래요. 어쨌든 페이터는 좀 자제해주세요. 지금 상황 흘러나가면 정말 엉망진창 돼버린다고요.
구조대 연락해야겠지?
Man.
사상자가 나온 사실은 알려야지.
제가 연락해 볼게요.
I'm gonna be so honest, guys. I'm suspecting Gyuhyuk. Because we had a good old 15 minutes conversation with Sil, Ju-young, and Inha. And during that 15 minutes of Gyuhyuk going to meet this guy, who knows? Maybe he set something up during those 15 minutes. And then... But I mean, Inha did go see him after, so it seems like he was still alive and fine by that time too, but... Because we also had a conversation with Gyuhyuk after the fact, and we had our own solo conversation with him. But then also Ju-young disappeared for a moment, and I don't know how long that lasted. And also, I think Seal has been with us the entire time, so I don't really know.
일단 복도로 나가자. 거기서 다시 해봐.
He hung up the phone.
주변이 시끄러웠어. 사람이 몰렸나 봐.
구경 났나? 방해만 되는데.
구조대에선 뭐래?
별다른 말은 없었어. 일단 복도에서 무대로 빠져나와 있으래.
It's always the
큰
stage,
도움은 안
huh?
되는 얘기네.
Ju-young blurted out quietly. She tapped the watch on her wrist.
여기 참 서혜성 얘기 많더라.
S승연이랑 싸우다 갑자기 글이 끊겼으니까.
누가 봐도 우리가 피해자 아니야? 대체 왜 계속 욕하고 비꼬는 거야?
바깥에선 여기 상황을 알 수가 없어서겠지.
I swear to God, the rescue team must be in on it if they're taking this long. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's somebody on the outside too.
뭐라고들 해요?
누가
Otherwise, these
폴리스
people
라인까지
suck.
와서 여기 상황을 물어봤나 봐.
나 참 뉴스나 기다릴 것이지 좀.
It's really rough to judge this because, like, in other games, like, you know, Danganronpa and stuff, it's like completely boarded up and nobody in the outside world really knew. Or, well, okay, yes, maybe that's up to interpretation, but I'm just saying, like, usually the situation feels like they're very trapped in and, like, no one in the outside world knows, sort of thing. Or, like, for Zero Escape, they're stranded in the quote-unquote middle of the ocean and nobody knows, sort of thing, you know? Like, I feel like those are quite isolated, like, situations, so I feel like it's very believable to feel trapped in here. But, like, this whole rescue team collapsed building shit, like, I feel like it's not that hard. I don't know. I mean, I guess there are lots of potential for the building to collapse on them at any point, but, like, even then, I don't know. I just feel like, how was this building so badly built that they can't find an opening? You know? Like, there has to be some opening somewhere. Otherwise, this is poor building construction. I don't know. But, like, I just feel like this isn't as isolated as I feel like it is compared to other games, you know? Like, if they have a rescue team coming for them, I think that says a lot already. Other games, there is no police coming to save their asses.
더 못하겠어.
In other games, nobody's coming to save them except them having to find their own way
뉴스 봤어요.
out.
혜성이 얘기.
So, like, this one, they have an advantage. Because they have a rescue team outside. Oh. Yep, now people are like, oh, so he really did die. Wow. What the fuck? Fuck this jungle penguin guy. I don't want to even read this fucking guy's comments. Fuck this guy. I hate jungle penguin. They're literally the leader of antis.
속보 기사야.
현장에서 뻗치기 하다 캤나 보네요. 기자가 구조대에서 새어나갔겠죠. 분명히.
S 승연이 맞았다는 얘기도 있어.
진짜 여기 어딘가 있는 건가?
일단 무대로 가자. 여기서 당장 벗어나야겠어.
그래. 자, 우선 움직이자.
Are we not gonna investigate his body?
머리 조심하면서 이쪽으로.
What the fuck? I forgot to say this earlier, but thanks, Raisha, me, and Q Dragon. Thanks for your suba. While I was gone earlier. Didn't think they already did. Well, I wanted to investigate it myself.
여기
I
상태
wanted to investigate.
더 나빠진
Like
것
how I
같지?
investigated Sunyeon.
아직은 괜찮아. 또 어떻게 될진 몰라도.
주변을 잘 확인해. 뭔가 떨어질 수도 있으니까.
안에 터지면 이제 괜찮겠지? 그래, 별일 없을 거야.
Man. The stage had collapsed. They had found Sunyeon dead. The popularity voting was still running despite this mess. The mastermind appeared out of nowhere, insulting the group and announcing the murder of the last place contestant. Aesung began to threaten other contestants to drop out. Then he was found dead. Sungyeon's threat to murder whoever was in last place, Haesung was clearly attacked by someone. Did it matter? Do-yoon couldn't even keep his own sanity. He had no desire to delve into thoughts or to solve anything anymore.
대체 왜 이런 일이 일어난 거야?
Only thing left for me to do is give up and just wait for the time to pass. Just needed to endure. Everything will end once the rescue team arrives. And this nightmare will disappear as well. Do-yoon grasped his watch with his right hand.
아까 상황은 봐서 뭐해?
Also, for the next target, how is this gonna work? How are we gonna continue? I'm the main character. So, how is this gonna work?
볼 필요 없어.
I'm gonna have to earn
지금
some
볼
votes or
필요 전혀
something.
없어.
My prediction here is that the votes are gonna drastically change, and I'm gonna somehow not end up being at 4th place anymore. I'm scared. What would cause the votes to go down, though? Some time had passed, whether it was a few minutes or a few hours, he wasn't sure. Do-yoon squinted and raised his head. Hello? He turned around to see who was touching him. Oh.
한도윤,
왜?
얘기 돌아가는 게 좀 이상해.
Hmm?
어떤 얘기?
이거 봐봐.
I guess all of these were manipulated by WBS. Haesung and Do-yoon are sharing the lead on the trending charts. Even the people who weren't interested in B-stars are looking up who they are now. Wait, what? If news reports are wrong and all of them are found alive, that would go viral. Haesung said that Ju-young, In-ha, Gyu-hyuk, Do-yoon, and one floor director were waiting to be rescued. Who is the floor director guy? Seeing how things turned out, I'm really glad Masquerade didn't make it to the finals. It's impossible to enter the accident site. If the mastermind is real, it must be one of the person inside. Unless they are reporters or staff members. Anyone who's visited the site today would know why it's impossible to sneak inside the collapsed building. They've literally checked everyone. All of the audiences signed up in advance to watch the show, and they already confirmed that they checked the list. The floor director, the guy with the grim look? Not them doxing him. Oh shit, sorry. Cut off conspiracies about causing intentional scandals to raise viewer ratings, but when the producer is Sungyeon Shin, I just can't put it past her. What's the use of prying on the floor director's personal information? I don't understand. I heard the floor director trapped in the collapse site really hated Haesung. There's even a conspiracy theory that this guy schemed everything. The mastermind knows so much about the contestants. What if what happened to Haesung wasn't an accident? He could have been attacked by one of the survivors, right? The floor director looks suspicious. Looks like a betrayer, just like Do-yoon. Fuck off. Fucking jungle penguin, shut the fuck up. You must be the dude who hushed us when we were cheering for Gyu-hyuk last time when we went to the studio. I swear, every time I read a mean comment, I look to see who's the one who posted it. I'm not even surprised when I see it's Jungle Penguin. Like, what the fuck? I haven't been reading the names, but every time I see the meanest one and I look up, it's always freaking Jungle Penguin. But he didn't say anything when In-ha was performing on the stage, so other fans were complaining about that the staff were favoring certain contestants. Still, In-ha's performance blew his mind. After she stepped down from the stage, he kept following her like a little pet. Oh god. Oh no, don't tell me he's obsessed with her secretly. Do-yoon raised his head. Sil was nervously fiddling with the strap on his messenger bag.
왜 세일이가 타깃이 됐어?
Why are people oh, sorry.
사망자 발표하고 생존자 명단이랑 사진 다시 나갔는데 문제는 그게 아니야.
What? I just saw something creepy. Is that guy the floor director?
더 있어.
He's In-ha's stalker? What? Oh my god! Damn, here it is too.
팬들이 찍어서 갖고 있던 사진들이래.
Oh my god.
그런데 왜 세일이가 계속
Oh my god.
알고 있었어?
Wait. Oh my god.
당연히 몰랐으니까 말하지.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so scary. I'm sure it is that floor director. Inha lowered her watch.
내 생각 말해봐.
Oh no.
어떻게 생각하는데?
아무래도 찾은 것 같아.
What?
내 스토커. 편지 보내던 놈.
Oh god, that's so scary. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Severe sanity level? Fully trusted with Sam? Oh my god, no. Uh-oh, she's about to confront him?
이나 씨.
Oh no.
너 뭐야?
Oh my god, wait, I feel like I've never seen her half body like this before.
네? 제가 뭐요?
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kick his ass.
너지?
Oh?
네? 저 아니에요. 제가 어떻게 서혜성을...
Oh no, we know you wouldn't attack Hae-sung, but you did stalk.
그거 말고 내 스토커!
3:30. Collapse. Sale's face turned pale. Does that confirm it? Sale gulped and took a step back.
갑자기 그게 왜 나와요? 이 마당에 스토커라뇨.
그럼 이거 뭐야? 보고 얘기해.
Oh, we're just getting right into it. Oh my god. Okay. Inha thrust her watch before Sale's face.
이게 뭐지?
뭐냐고? 너잖아!
저 사진 구석에 같이 걸렸을 뿐이잖아요.
So what?
이게 스토커라는 증거가 된다고 생각하세요?
In every photo?
딴 거 뭐 다른 증거 있어요?
왜들 그래? 무슨 일이야?
잠깐 떨어져서 얘기해.
세일이 얘기도 한번 들어보자.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, true, we shouldn't jump to conclusions because maybe he could also be falsely accused. This could be photoshopped, but who knows?
들었잖아!
Or, you know,
딴 증거 있냐고,
it was
뻔뻔한
just
거.
coincidental he was there, but we don't know. We need to figure it out. Doyeon took a step back at the sharp retort. He was about to lose his sanity.
도윤아, 저러다 크게 싸움 나겠어. 이따 진정시켜야.
어쩔 수 없어요. 벌써 이렇게 되어버린 걸.
Oh my god.
저건 지나가던 사람들이 막 찍은 사진이야. 한두 장도 아니고 저렇게 많이 나온 건 이상해.
So, this is like Danganronpa but Korean? Yeah, basically. It's like Danganronpa but Korean. But like K-pop, you know? It's like K-pop Danganronpa. Because they're all idols. I thought it was interesting he defended Inha when Doyeon brought up why the mastermind hadn't brought up any of Inha's past. Oh.
도현이 형이라도 뭐라고 말 좀.
Who knows? He might be following her to protect, but with his reasoning, it's very suspicious. True, you know, there's always that like little twist, you know, when like the guy is mistaken as a stalker, but actually he is the one defending her from another stalker. You know what I mean? I've seen like this was like, oh my god, I'm thinking of a TV show I watched that was the exact reason. Oh my god. It was what was it? The Masked Lady, or I think that's what the show is called, The Masked Lady. it was a Korean show, and I think this same Mask Girl, yeah, Mask Girl. Oh my god, I think the same thing happened here. There was this like guy, this like otaku fan guy who really liked the Mask Girl, and he was like trying to like protect her from other people, or like, you know, he came off as really weird and creepy, but like he was actually like her biggest fan, but like was stalking her, basically kind of like stalking her to protect other stalkers from her, and it's like that situation, but like still, I don't know. Everything, including the conversation, was important, but this could be dealt with later after they were rescued. Getting out of here as fast as possible, was the only thing occupying Do-Yoon's mind.
아니다. 노래 그만하고. 까봐. 네 가방.
Oh!
싫어요. 제가 왜요?
Yeah, what's in his bag? I wanna know.
떳떳하지? 통 크게 한 번 까고 넘어가면 돼.
Oh! Sale clenched his bag. Oh god, imagine he had images of her inside his bag?
소지품 검사할 때 서혜성이 굳이 가방 얘기를 했었지. 생각해보니까 그때 실드 칠 게 아니었어.
Oh my god.
혹시 알아? 서혜성 가방 얘기 꺼내서 저렇게 된 건지.
Oh! No way, right? The atmosphere grew somber at the mention of Hae-sung.
세이라, 가방 보여줘.
Yeah. If you don't want to be suspicious, then you should show us your bag. Don't refuse.
혜성이 말까지 나왔어. 확인만 한번 해보자.
Yeah, if you're innocent, you would show us, right?
형까지 그러실 줄 진짜 몰랐네요.
What?
딴 분들도 다 마찬가지 생각이에요?
Why are you getting defensive?
어떻게든 내 가방을 까봐야겠다고?
Just open the bag, bro. Nobody dared to answer. His eyes glared with hostility.
와, 개판이네. 그렇게 따까리 짓을 해도 이딴 꼴을 보네요.
Whoa, first of all, don't get entitled.
그러게 되게 슬프다, 그치? 근데 자초한 거야!
Oh shit!
내놔 가방!
Oh my god!
안 된다고 했잖아요.
야, 위험해!
Oh my god!
놔봐! 말을 안 듣잖아!
Oh shit! Just then, the bag flew open. All eyes were on the contents that spilled out of Sale's messenger bag. I'm scared.
태블릿?
Tablet? It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor.
너 수첩 말고 딴 건 없다면서!
Oh! Inha's angry shout suddenly stopped.
사진?
Oh!
아니야!
Sale hastily put his belongings back into his bag.
뭐가 아니야!
Oh my god!
잠깐만. 좀 멈춰.
Oh no. Uh-oh, her panic attack is starting up.
계속 이러면 위험해.
Oh no.
지금 숨을 못 쉬겠어.
No! Ju-young groaned, clutching at her chest. Yoo-hyuk hurriedly moved Ju-young out of the way.
포기해! 다 걸렸어!
아니라고!
Then Sale pushed Inha away. Sale was forced slightly backward after pushing Inha away. But he was at the edge of the stage. Is he gonna die? Sale lost his balance and fell straight backward? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! Are you serious? The groans quickly subsided. No way. His hands helplessly dropped to the floor. Oh no. Do-hyun and Gyu-hyuk stood before the body with vacant looks on their faces. Their quivering eyes were wandering between Sale and the piece of steel protruding from his chest.
죽었어.
Instantly?
그럴 리가. 세일아, 들려?
And he never gets
정신
to
차려봐.
he never gets to defend himself, and we'll never hear his explanation. Too late. Sale lay there, his eyes closed.
이게 뭐야?
It was an accident, right, guys? A sound caused the two of them to turn around.
죽었어? 진짜? 내가
They tried to say something, but they could barely nod. Ina took a step back, staggering.
내가 이러려고 한 게 아니야. 봤잖아. 내가 안 밀었어. 제가 밀어서 둘 다 뒤로 넘어갔는데 하필 끝에 서 있었던 거야. 봤지? 한도윤 봤잖아.
Ina's jaw was trembling.
이나.
내가 범죄자가 사람들 앞에서
이나야.
Gyu-hyuk moved closer to Inha. Inha looked at Seo, who lay behind Gyu-hyuk. Her eyes blurred with the feeling of despair.
아니야. 난 아니야.
Inha quickly turned around and began to run. Do-hyun reached out his hand but couldn't grab her. His vision blurred. He felt like the sound of his own breathing was coming from the distance.
도윤아.
He came to himself as someone grabbed his shoulder.
형. 죽었어. 세일이 죽어버렸다고. 말렸어야 했는데 더 강하게.
Fuck. They looked at each other with stunned expressions. He held back his tears and raised his head.
이나, 찾으러 가야 돼.
Wow. While nodding, Gyu-hyuk suddenly opened his eyes wide.
영희 누나.
스테이지 위야.
아까 경황 없이 내려왔어.
The two went around and rushed to the stage. What? Why does she keep disappearing?
어떻게 하지? 어떻게?
무대 뒤. 거기밖에 없어. 가보자.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh shit. Yo, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Gyu-hyuk dropped to one knee. Do-hyun lowered himself to hold Gyu-hyuk. Gyu-hyuk looked just as terrified as Do-hyun did. What happened now? The tremor was more intense than previous ones, but it finally died out.
이건 아니야. 이런 건.
형 지금이야. 가보자.
What? Oh my god. I wonder if there was anything we could have done to prevent this, or if this is supposed to happen.
분장실 문이 잠겼어.
What the fuck?
아내는 누구지?
누구 있어요? 이나야, 영희 누나.
No response.
나와서 얘기해. 아는 위험해.
Oh.
이나야, 거기 있다 무너지면 큰일 나.
나 벌써 큰일 났어. 다 봤잖아.
She was panicking. Gyu-hyuk gulped. I mean, I can kind of understand Inha's position. I mean, if I had a fight with someone and they accidentally died because of that whole thing and accidentally walked backwards into that, I think I would feel very guilty.
진정하고 이 문 좀 열어줘.
Yu-hyuk stopped punching and started ramming his head against the door.
이게 아니야. 제발.
누나, 영희 누나는? 누나도 거기 있어?
없어. 언니는 여기 없어.
Uh-oh. As Gu-hyuk raised his head, his eyes met Do-yoon's.
그렇다면
혜성이 있는 데론 안 갔을 거야.
스텝 복도야. 누나 말이면 오이나도 들을 거야.
Man, she probably ran away because of her panic attacks, though. Maybe. Maybe that's why she keeps disappearing.
누나! 영희 누나!
What if she's dead?
없는 것 같은데?
Oh my god.
아까 진동 때문에
No,
안쪽이
maybe too
무너졌어.
soon. Someone already died.
가보자.
I don't know, man. The two slowly went in. And... Wait, what? No way. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god! Already?
누나.
Oh my god!
아니야. 설마.
Are you... They ran toward the pile of stones. He grabbed the pale wrist jutting out from the rubble. No pulse. I became choked up with emotion while holding the cold wrist. Yu-hyuk panted heavily while moaning from pain.
나야.
I feel like I'm on the path of bad end,
나
guys.
때문이야.
Is it because my sanity broke?
눈을 주고서 내려갔기 때문에.
Oh my god. He curled himself up and wrapped his hands around his head. Do-yoon covered his face and slowly collapsed.
모르겠어. 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어.
도윤아.
This could be bad end. I don't know. Yu-hyuk grabbed his shoulders and groaned painfully. But I mean, it also could be one of those games where you're supposed to see this first thing and then you go back. I don't know.
도윤아. 날 구하지 말았어야 했어. 내가 없었으면 여기까진 안 왔을 거야.
No. Do-yoon didn't have the strength to disagree. He choked up and his eyes blurred. He couldn't begin to speak.
왜 이렇게 된 거야? 피디님이, 혜성이가, 누나가.
Hey, where's Sale in the sentence? Where's Sale in the sentence?
이대로 있으면 안 돼. 가자.
He listed everyone but Sale. What the fuck? He died too.
날 좀 내버려둬.
Oh. His hand dropped from his shoulders. What? Staggering footsteps gradually edged away. After a long struggle, he couldn't even cry anymore.
두 사람이라도 어떻게든 가자. 지금이라도.
What? What do you mean, go now before it's too late? What? What did you mean by that?
오이나, 제발 열어.
Oh.
복도가 무너졌어. 거기도 위험해. 영희 누나도.
She's dead!
복도 거기 있다가 무너졌어. 죽어버렸다고. 이나야 당장 나와.
Do-yoon knelt down before the door.
방해까지 그렇게 돼버린 거면
No way.
나도
무슨 소리야? 열어!
No!
문 열고 밖으로 나와!
No, wait, she's next? There was no further response. Do-yoon slowly walked away from the door. His head felt like exploding. His head began to ring. He staggered toward the stage.
귀혁이 형.
Oh? This feels like a bad ending, guys.
형,
I don't know.
어디야?
But if you do
귀혁이
know,
형!
if you do know how this ends or what this is going, and you have spoilers, don't say the spoilers. No spoilers if this is confirming it or anything. Do-yoon looked around trying to find Gyu-hyuk. I couldn't see straight. I wasn't sure if I was trembling in fear or the ground was shaking. Oh. What? What? He hung himself? Oh my god! He grabbed his shoulder. His body hung there, slowly turning. His face was messy with tear marks and saliva. Do-yoon did not scream. He held his wrist, although he knew it was too late. His wrist was still warm, but there was no pulse. Do-yoon carefully lifted his body up, laid it down on the floor, and collapsed next to it. Someone was laughing. It took me a while to realize that it was me. I wiped the tears off my face. I was completely alone now. No. I could still talk to someone. Through Fader? Do-yoon absent-mindedly opened Fader. He wrote a post, uploaded it. All dead. And closed his eyes. Oh! What?
무슨 소리지?
Was it the sound of the rescue team? Maybe they were digging the last tunnel to get in here. He looked down to find the flickering watch. It was Vader. He unwittingly opened the app. You are not making any sense. Please give more support to Do-yoon. A pretentious comment on Vader. What's going on? What's going on? What happened now? Can you please reply? Did something happen? Why is everyone dying? What did you do to Inha? You can't just disappear after posting something like that. Trying to attract attention in a situation you're completely hopeless. Why do you all say they're all dead when they are still alive? Did you kill them yourself? Do-yoon looked aside. Gyu-hyuk was lying on his back silently.
도윤아, 날 구하지 말았어야 했어. 내가 없었으면 여기까진 안 왔을 거야.
Gyu-hyuk put all the blame on himself. I should have told him it wasn't his fault. I shouldn't have left him alone. Do-yoon had thrown himself to save Gyu-hyuk, and then left himself to hang himself. Do-yeon pulled himself up. Across the stage, Seo must be lying on the floor with his chest pierced.
도현이 형이라도 뭐라고 말 좀.
Do-yeon blankly stared into the air.
도윤아, 저러다 크게 싸움 나겠어. 일단 진정시켜야.
Could I have prevented this tragedy if I had intervened earlier? I failed to brace myself. I neglected, ignored, and avoided problems. And now I'm the sole survivor, once more. Do-yeon slowly opened his watch. Sorry, so sorry. It's all my fault. What? What did you do? What did you do to Ju Young? If anything happens to her, you're gonna pay a heavy price for it. It's a bit late, but Do-yeon wants to confess to his sins. What the heck is the mastermind doing again? If anything happens to Inha, you're a dead meat. True betrayer, lol. It's not your fault, Do-yeon. Don't blame yourself. You say that when people are dying under the debris? Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying that everyone's dead? Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying that everyone's dead? Probably locked himself up after that fuss about Seung-young and Haesung dying. Do-yeon is not the kind of person. If he really intended to do so, he would have portrayed them all before anyone noticed. Or asked other members to post comments? If no comments are posted by others, then all must be dead now. Agree? The betrayer might have committed suicide, lol. He's using Fader to post this crap when no one knows if Gi-hyuk is alive or not. If anything happens to Gi-hyuk, I hope this asshole dies as well. Just ignore them. Frankly speaking, he deserved it. He betrayed his old band members and ended up like this. He is paying for what he has done so far. Justice served, great. People are so mean. They pointed Sale as the attacker before, now accusing a wrong person. He said that it was all his fault, lol. Other contestants say nothing. He must have killed them all or hid himself somewhere. I hope he's dead. If he ran away alone, stay and die there. If he gets out, I'll crush him myself. He left Haesung for dead. Are you happy that you'll become the winner this way? Is this why he left the band? If you alone get out of there alive, you will be the winner. Just take your own life. The show's done now. What about Ju Young? Be responsible of what you've done. Jesus. Betrayer.
배신자.
Do-yeon took off his watch and walked towards Gi-hyuk. He slowly loosened the tie, strangling Gi-hyuk's neck.
형, 빌릴게.
No! Gi-hyuk was silent. Maybe he nodded. No! The watch on the floor kept flickering. Do-yeon stared at the tie in his hand.
내가 살아남는 건 아무도 바라지 않아.
Even he didn't want himself to live on.
주저해서야. 내가 조금 더
More actively, intervened and mediated a settlement. If only I had maintained my sanity and comforted those on the verge of a breakdown.
나는
Oh,
살짝
come on. Don't tell
살
me.
자신도 없어.
Tears rolled down my cheek. Is this really because I ran out of sanity?
차라리
But it was a huge drop though. It was a huge sanity drop though. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Okay. I feel like I made a lot of good choices, but also some of the good choices still caused my sanity to go down anyway. So I'm like, you really need to like have a perfect run for this. What the frick? It was low for like a long time though. But at the moment, even just looking at fader posts and stuff were also lowering my sanity. I wonder if there's just times where I just can't look at certain things or click on certain actions that cause my sanity to go down. I feel like I didn't do that bad though. He looked up the ceiling, his eyes blurry. I could no longer see the ruin. The bright lights, cheers, applause, and all the moments of glory. I was willing to do anything to bring back those moments. He was finally ready to make everyone happy. That's so scary.
베리드스터즈 무대에서 발생한 붕괴 사고 속보입니다. 총 7명의 생존자가 갇힌 붕괴 현장에 진입한 구조대는 6명의 사망자와 1명의 생존자를 찾아냈다고 밝혔습니다. 사망자는 스텝 신승현, 장세일, 출연자 민주영, 서혜성, 이규혁, 한도윤 총 6명.
7 people?
생존자 오이나 씨는 병원으로 후송되어 치료를 받고 있습니다.
인하? Oh.
수색에 동행한 경찰은
Oh my
추가
God,
붕괴로
wait.
시신 손상이 심하고
What?
현장 수습에도 난항이 있다고.
Wait. What? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this is definitely the bad ending. But also... Wait, I'm kind of shocked. I didn't think I would get that far. I'm gonna be honest. That was a long-ass ending, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was truly part of the game, and I thought we were, like... I thought there was, like, a stopping point for like, when you can't, like, stream past a certain point, so then maybe they don't care about the bad end one. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That turned dark so fast, but I felt like the ending was so rushed. The bad ending rushed so much. Like everyone died one by one, like one after the other, really fast. That was like so quick. It really like... I mean, I guess to be fair, this must be a common ending that people get when they first play this for the first time. I think this is meant to be played, like, again. And you have to, like, choose the right choices. The show will go on. End of exercise part. Normal end. You've reached the first ending. You can start a new game to reveal other possibilities. Keep his sanity intact and build rapport with the others. A new path might lead you to the truth or even more mysteries. Communication leads you to the truth, but above anything else, survival is the most important thing. Wow. What the fuck? I can't believe it. So, new game plus? Wow. What the hell? No way! I can't believe we already like finished the first ending, like normal ending. Okay, there's definitely a lot we did not discover, guys. there's still a missing hidden character. Also, wait, 7 people. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, 7 people including the TV producer. But there's also a hidden character who is the 8th. The 8th person. Who is the hidden character? What the fuck? We didn't get to meet that character yet. What? How would increasing our rapport with these people though prevent these deaths though? What the hell? I feel like I need a proper guide for this. I feel like I can't figure this out on my own because I don't want to mess it or screw things up. Oh my god. Man. I feel like Buried Stars I have to play. Man. Rapport, by the way. Is that how you say it? Sorry, have I been saying it wrong the entire time? Rapport? I just been calling it Rappert. Okay, let me look it up, guys. To achieve the true ending in Buried Stars, you need to first obtain the normal ending. After that, you need to replay the game, making specific choices, gathering clues to unlock the true ending. I see. Alrighty. I see. Oh, apparently there's like... Wow. Okay. Okay. There's apparently a few routes, and... Oh gosh. This seems pretty... Alright. Give me 1 second, everyone. Gosh. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading into this real quick because I just need to know what are my options. Okay. We need a chart flow? A flow chart? Yeah, I wish there was a flow chart for this, man. I like flow charts. I feel like I can, like, sort things out a little easier. Okay, so... Okay, definitely the rapper... Or what is it? Report... events? I don't think we saw all of them, I think. Or did we? I thought we did ones for each, but... Man... Okay, wait. Let me see. There's Common Route Part 1, Common Route Part 2? Let's see. If you've already gotten the forced bad ending from your first run, make save 1. Make save number 1 as long as you have saved at some point before completing the investigation phase, you're fine. For the investigative phase, press X on everything until the game automatically proceeds. Oh, you know what? I think another thing too. I think another thing we did not make use of a lot was our watch. I think we we were supposed to make phone calls, and we definitely didn't take advantage of that. And I mean, that sounds, it's really weird to say, but like, I think we didn't hear everyone's individual phone calls. Like, we didn't call people or text them. We didn't use any of the phone features or the watch features. I think that might be also why we didn't quite get any sort of more like progress with that. So let's see. How do we get to the true ending? I want to get the good end, or like true ending, I guess. The canon ending. Okay. Am I allowed to stream the canon ending? I don't know. I mean, I think the game has its own warning, so it will literally tell me if I can't stream after a certain point. I think they didn't care about the bad ending one though. I think the bad normal ending that I just got, I don't think they care. I don't think they care about that one. I think it's just a real ending that I think they block you from, which makes sense. I think it was nice to actually see an ending though, because I didn't know it was like that early. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how. Where do I start? Do I start from the beginning or like? I don't know. Wish I had all the like. Wish there was like a proper guide that told me what to do. A lot of this is just like, some of them are like optional collecting stuff. I'm trying to figure out how I can get a certain ending. What the hell? Oh god, this is so... you know, it's complicated because they have like the multiple keywords you have to collect. And some of them have wrapper down and up, and it's so complicated. What the hell? Oh my god. So god, there's so many. There's so many. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to translate this game guide. Like, there's too much words. There's too many keyword like files showing up for like what does what, but also like, where does this lead to? Man, what the frick? Sorry, I'm trying to find it. How do we get the good end? I feel like there was so much information that we just completely missed out on. Like, I wanted to know more about the... I really wanted to know more about Sil and his weird stalking thing. Why did they just do that? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Man. I want to do New Game Plus right now, but I just don't know what to do. Hold on, let me see.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
I wonder if I get to just skip this part. I wonder if I should skip. I don't know that anything's gonna change. Apparently on replays, the game will tell you what keywords will help your rapport. Hey. Wait, what? Are you Do Yun Han? What the fuck? Not gonna answer? What?
문자 투표
Who the fuck is Plughole?
도착했습니다.
Who the fuck is Plughole?
먼저 탈락 위기에 처한 출연자를 공개합니다. 서혜성이 5위입니다.
So, I guess
데이터의 강력한 지지로
we can
투표마다
skip this
당신이
part
부른
now, right?
서혜성. 하지만
I don't
이번
think
추정
anything
결과는
changes from here
최악
now.
과거 사건이
But the
폭로되면서
intro was different.
폭풍이 부는 모양인데요. 그리고
What do you
4위
think, guys? Should we just start skipping? I think I'm gonna skip. Have we seen all this? Yeah. The beginning. Communication started. Okay, we have 15 slave slots. I'm gonna go on 5. So... log. Keyword acquired. So, like...
그치만
I can skip all these, right? Wait, so now... I don't remember what I said to this. Shit, I don't remember what I said. I think this is where I need a guide, because now I need to play this to give them the full I need to give the full report. Alright, let me check. Let me see how this guide works. I just need to know. Conversations with Gyu-hyuk. Is it this one? Let me see. What is this? Went too far? Where can I find this? I don't know. Where am I supposed to find this? Sorry, I'm using my phone because I don't want to tab out awkwardly in silence, but because when I tab out, my game goes like silent, which sucks, and I don't want it to be me just awkwardly talking in silence, but I need my computer. Alright. I see one that's called Full Platinum Walkthrough, but like I said, I don't know. Went to... Oh shit. Went to... Bar? What? Sorry if you hear my PC. I don't see this. How do I know if this increases? Common Route Part 1. How to use this walkthrough. Okay. Left raises rapport and lowers sanity? Oh. What should I do? I have to preserve my sanity, don't I? Oh. Uh-oh. Are we trying to keep sanity up? But rapport doesn't matter, right? Wait, so is it consistently every single time left is always raises rapport, but right side is sanity? What? Hey. Oh, my brain freaking hurts, man. What? Guide from trophy guides is easier? What the fuck? The frick trophy guides? I think I saw that through Reddit posts. Hold on. It lowers sanity on purpose for the common ending? Oh. Okay, let's look at this one. During your first playthrough as you see fit, the reason being is you're locked into the normal ending on the first one, which unfortunately you'll have to start from the beginning again, and this is quite a lengthy VN to reread. Anyhow, during that first initial round that you're locked into, you should earn the beginning, blah 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 blah. Okay. There is no pausing during the visual novel mode. Pushing options will skip text, so unless you're in an event, the only saves are autosaves. For that convenience, the guide is broken down into autosave segments, detailing what, where, and where when everything unlocks. Okay. Okay. Main menu, new round. Common threat number 1. Oh. Okay. Gyuhyuk collapse over went too far. End of communication. Wait, wow. Okay, it actually lists the ones that you're supposed to choose over, I think. Right? So for this one, I need to choose the right side. Right? Wait, no. Gyuhyuk collapse went too far. Oh wait, no. Went too far is the option I need to select. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me minimize this real quick. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, so communications. Went too far.
맞아.
I don't know if I need to read this part though. We've seen this. Okay. Not hurt. My sanity went down though, but maybe we can still get it back up after this. Okay. Autosave 3. Okay. Wow, it even tells you like the keywords and music track that you hear. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, so recap. Okay, so now I guess we finished the conversation. Okay, but my sanity worsened, so I mean it probably has to go down sometimes, but you can still do it while having high sanity though. State changes. Alright. This is just tutorial, so we select both of them, I think. Okay. Honestly, with how fast this is going, I wonder if I can even just go through the entire game again. I gotta be careful because there's this one where it's like timed. It's timed in like I don't remember, but I can't remember what I chose, but there was like 5 seconds to pick the answer, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Must have escaped safely. Okay. Suggest smartwatch. Okay. And then the next one is she will be fine.
괜찮을 거예요. 혜성이도 진정해.
Yeah.
구조대가 우릴 파악했어.
Some of
어떻게든
these I've
버텨봐요.
already heard the dialogue for, so I don't think there's not much new dialogue. Really?
그래요. 이나 씨가 뭘
If anything,
잘못했어요?
I feel more like there's more to come later in the end of the route, I feel like. So I think at least the beginning parts, I don't think there's much like information lore that I'm missing out, so yeah, I might be okay. I think it hasn't drastically changed much. This is still just like the beginning tutorial. Oh my god. Okay, communications is going to be the worst one, guys. Alright. Let's see. Open your smartwatch. Change ringtone. Settings. Okay. Okay, let's change it to the one that I thought was funny.
너에 대해서 얘기해달.
Yeah. Change that. And then listen to the recording. Let's see. Open the record feature and listen to a recording. You've heard those. Okay. We listen to those. And then Gyu-hyuk smartwatch. Okay. So Gyu-hyuk smartwatch.
혹시
I didn't try any further.
아니,
Oh no. Okay. I think. Oh, rapper event. Or rapper. Yeah, rapport? Whatever.
도윤아,
Did I hear this one?
아직 신경 쓰여?
Still bother you, you know?
본선 올 때 일.
What you've gone through while coming up to the finals. Do-yoon averted his eyes for a moment.
이런 상황에 뭐 그런 걸 아니야.
Oh wait. Right. This is voiced.
무사히 나가는 것만 생각하려고.
그래. 지금은 그것만 생각해야지. 여기서 나갈 일만. 오늘 올라가기
wait.
전에도 안 좋았잖아.
I think I did see this.
힘들어하는 거 계속 티났어.
I remember this scene.
그렇게 티가 많이 났어?
몰랐을 거라고
I
생각했어.
think we did see this.
나름대로
remember
표정
this.
관리했는데
Wait, I think I remember
인상
this.
구기고 있으면 딴 사람들 보기도 안
I don't think we
좋고.
have to watch this. I think we watched this already. Sorry. We did get this. Okay. For some reason, I thought we didn't. Okay. Sponsorship. Isolate. Okay, now sell. Smartwatch. Do you have a notebook? And then we get his rapport event. Did we?
여기 무너질 정도로 개판일 줄은
We saw
몰랐어요.
this too, didn't we?
이럴 거라고 누가 상상이나 했겠어.
Wish they told us. We did?
아, 대체 어떻게 책임을 지려고?
Okay. Oh yeah. This is this where he explained his passion for music? I think that might have been it. Okay. So we saw his thing, now profile correction. Felt pity. Now Inha. Smartwatch. Do you have... Oh wait, no. You could ask the sponsor for that. Okay. Rapport event.
야, 잠깐.
Did we see this one?
내 눈 색깔.
Yes, we
혹시
did. She asked about her different colors. Her eye colors. Okay. Inha rescue. You already contacted the rescue. A lot of these we already chose, so I feel like we were on a really good track record at the beginning. Wasn't perfect or anything, but... Okay, hey song. Smartwatch. Really? Wow. Surprisingly, I had a really good start. Juyoung. Smartwatch. Same as you. This is the one I didn't choose.
도윤아. 밴드 애들하고 다시 연락할 거지?
I think we also saw this too.
네? 갑자기
오지랖 같겠지만
Yeah. We saw this. Okay. Juyoung profile correction. Shifted too much responsibility on him. Okay, my sanity's going up, which is good. Yu-hyuk profile. Okay. Yu-hyuk rescue. Oh, okay. This is really annoying, and I don't know if I want to read through all of that, but I think we have to do the extra files that we, you know, have. We need to ask more opinions. Okay, here's the thing. I was trying to do the bare minimum of just trying to get the like 6 or 9 required files. I think to increase their rapport, you need to ask them the extra stuff around, like the non-speech bubble stuff, which is really annoying to say. But these increase their rapport, so it's like... Sponsorship. B-stars. Profile correction. This is so much reading though, guys. Oh my god. Sung. B-stars. Some of them you can't select though because it lowers it, actually. So we gotta be careful. Like, some of these I got low rapport just because I didn't know they were gonna be angry at whatever we were going to talk about. B-stars. And rescue. There we go. Number 5. Okay. And that. See? Okay, there we go. Perfect! That's what we like to see. Okay, now next one. Now we need to do the available features. Okay, so the features that are available are the phone app, the contacts, the messenger, the lock, ringtone, and that's it. Our camera app and recording app don't work. Okay, there. I should change to a profile fitting for the watch's contacts list. Okay. Going to the next one. It won't be reflected. Okay. Nice. Communication time. Okay, here's another thing too. I haven't been looking at Fader. But... Or maybe now we just started. Okay, so let me see. Open your phone and type... Okay, so... Or... Okay, whatever. Smartwatch, whatever. I'm just gonna call it phone. Auto write, set it to...
자동 쓰기 내용을
style that calms down people. Kinda did this already, but... Okay, now open the social media app. Scroll down and press square on an image that obtains that CG. There's only one under the beginning. Wait. Social media app under the beginning section. Okay. Scroll down and press square. Oh wait. Is this assuming I'm using controller? See, there's only one under the beginning. Wait, what? Huh? Do I still have to manually collect these? Reply to the first one? Oh, this is not a reply though. This one is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is it like... Hang on. Criminal... No? What? The fuck? I'm lost. What is this guide saying? Now open the social media app under the beginning section, scroll down and press square on an image to obtain that CG. CG? There's only one under the beginning? CG? What are they saying? Still under social media, switch to the act call section. There are 4 CGs here to collect. Oh, these? Oh shit. Act call? Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to exit out of it without double clicking. I didn't realize there were like pictures. Oh my. Oh. 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 Oh damn. Oh damn. Yo, and he got sweat and everything too. Oh my. Yeah, how can anyone call this man a betrayer? Fuck him being a betrayer. Look how hot he looks. Yo, how can anyone look at this and call him a betrayer? Like, come on. Really? Shit. Alright, I don't know what this guide is saying. 4 CGs? Are they just saying like there's images or something? Why is it so freaking long? Image collection? Is this what they mean by CGs? Well, I don't really care about CGs, but I mean, it's nice to look at them, I guess. Okay, that's it. Okay, but I'm more so curious of this though, because this is like the actual interactive one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so open up the timeline and interact with the first question mark. Okay, hold on. Share Haesung's post. Okay. Huh. Okay. This one I don't think we interacted with, but I think this time we did share. We decided to check later. Okay. Scroll down to the next question mark. Okay. I think we still have to manually collect these to start the investigations. Oh. Okay. Didn't you see Haesung's post? Don't be clingy. Huh. Oh! Hey! Our sanity is increasing really high. This is good. Okay. Each of these conversations are so long. Silver spoon. Oh my god. Holy moly. Hey. Okay, we collected it all. Let's save. I don't want to do that shit again. Alright. Finally onto conversation. Okay, so Yoo-hyuk Lee. Yoo-hyuk. Silver spoon. He didn't seem to regret his participation in the show. Yes, we got that already. Sil. Fater. Not appropriate. Fater star.
혹시나
I felt it too. Okay. Haesung. Fater.
알겠어?
Do you think I can? Okay. Rapport event.
이게 뭔 상황이야 진짜? 별일 다 겪었지만 이건 진짜 상상
Have we seen
초월이네.
this? Haesung scratched his neck.
떨어지기 직전이었는데 그냥 집에 가란 법은 없나 보네.
그게 무슨 말이야? 지금도 중간 투표를 생각해?
아직 찬밥 더운 밥이 가려지나 봐?
stuck out his tongue and looked at his watch. Oh!
데이터 바짝 좋으면
Okay, we've seen this. Alright. Usually once I see the like visual, like the manga artwork is when I'm like, alright, I do remember it now. Okay. Inha? Snob. That will distort your real personality. Stalker. We know who. Is there anything else that you're worried about? Juyong? Fader.
그치만
Now that I think about it, they're different. Betrayer? Sorry, I'm just kind of skimming through this. I want to see how far I can get. I remember it fondly. Panic attacks. Run, Julian, run. I'll believe it if you want me to. Okay, back to Yuhyuk. Ongoing voting. Betrayer. Panic attacks. Run, Julia, run. And Fader Star. And then Sail is Snob. Star Producer. Betrayer. Ongoing voting. Oh wait. That was not for him, sorry. But luckily there was no effect on him. It's ongoing voting for Haesung. And then criminal? Snob? Holy shit, he has so much. Stalker? Star Producer? Silver Spoon? Betrayer? Panic attacks? And Fader Star. Inha is Fader Star? Oh no, sorry. Inha Fader. Then Criminal. Star Producer. Betrayer. Yo, holy moly. Can you imagine reading all this again, guys? Run, Junior, run. Ongoing voting. Oh, no, sorry. That's Jiyoung. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Ongoing voting. Star Producer. Okay. And that's it. So now we just gotta save. And end conversation. My sanity worsened, but that's okay. I think it's temporary. Bring up something to give him advice. Okay. That was the one. Okay. Audition contract.
계약서가 뭐?
Did we
거기
choose a
쓰인 대로
fast
제일 잘해온 게 나 아니야?
글쎄,
더 해도 된다는 뜻으로 말한 거면 땡큐지.
It wasn't an appropriate topic at all. Haesung stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Okay.
잠깐만요.
Okay, wait. So, this finishes this category right here. Or, hold on. comment thread number 1. So now we're at number 2, which is... Let's check. This is where we see the body, I think. Fully trusted. Okay, cool. Alright, next. I'll do it. And apparently we're supposed to make a manual save here, so... I've been manually saving though a lot, so I think... I don't know if I need to be careful. I'll make a new one. 6. And then now we just investigate. Legs. And... or I guess it doesn't matter which I guess it doesn't matter which order we do this.
여기
Okay.
누나.
Now, next question is to disagree with her. Okay? Apparently, you have to make a lot of manual saves on this next one. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, open your timeline. Confusion. Scroll to a question mark followed by another 3 question mark. Okay. Oh. I had it coming when I said I'd stay in B-stars. Okay. Next. Okay, I think that was it. Alright. So now apparently we make a manual save too? I don't know what that means. Manual save 2? What does this mean? And why is it switched to manual save 3? And then back to... Wait, load manual save 2, make manual save 3? What the fuck? Is this 3 and... 2 and 3? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Scroll down for the final... Okay, oh... Make manual save to open your smartwatch phone, Ju Young Min.
저 도윤이에요.
이름 떴어. 전화는 왜?
What the fuck?
사실은 테스트예요.
역시 우리끼린 잘 터지나 보네.
바깥이랑 잘 돼야 하는데.
어쩔 수 없지.
누난 좀 어때요? 견딜만 해요? PD님도 그렇게 되고 마음에 걸려서요.
공황 때문이지? 솔직히 힘들어. 불안하고. 그래도 이렇게 전화할 만큼은 돼.
정말 안 좋으면 말해주세요.
알겠어. 일단은 견뎌볼게. 더 무너지기라도 하면 우리도 진짜 위험해져. 일단 살아남은 사람들부터 수습해야지.
네, 그걸 최우선으로 생각해야겠죠.
그래, 그렇게 하자.
Oh. Sound collection. Okay. Make manual save 3. What the fuck? don't know, guys. I don't know how to track these manual saves. And then it says load manual save too. What? Which one am I following here? Am I supposed to do this in exact order? Like I'm supposed to reload too. There's probably further endings. Well, I want to get the. I don't know which. I don't know. But if I load, it's telling me to load save 2, which I don't remember which one that was. I think it was. I just made 8, so maybe it's 7? I don't know. This is confusing me. I don't know what this means. I'll go to 7, but I don't know if like that's number 2. Wait, what? Communication started. Wait, did I? Okay, that was 2. Okay, I thought I started from the very beginning. So, load manual save 2. Open smartwatch to phone Gyuhyuk.
도윤아, 왜 전화를...
Oh,
제대로 되는지 봤어.
I see.
아, 그래. 테스트도 필요하지.
I think I understand why we need to call them and then load, because then later on when we get the other ending, we already have all the phone calls recorded in that one save file.
상태는 좀 어때?
속이 꽉 막힌 기분이야. 그러는 넌?
사실 지금 벌어진 일을 못
Okay,
믿겠어.
7 is the
이럴
non-phone
때일수록
call route.
정신 똑바로 차려야 돼. 구조될 때까지 버텨야지.
Save file number 7.
알고 있어. 정신 차려야겠지.
네 덕분에 내가 살아남았어. 나도 널 무사히 나갈 수 있게 할 거야.
고마워 형. 같이 나가야지.
This part makes me laugh because I'm just like,
그래.
aren't they literally like in front of
물론
each other?
그래야지.
Why are we calling them through our smartwatches? Okay, yeah, number 8. Number 8 is... Wait, I guess I don't understand because if I saved here but then reloaded back here, how does that overwrite the phone calls? Does it also record Ju Young's phone call? I feel like that changes back to... Huh? It's just for the voice, so I don't think there's a need for a save. I think so too! I think this is just because you can only call one person at a time, right? Is that the whole point? If I don't need to do this and it doesn't affect the ending, then I'm not gonna do that. If it's just for the sake of collection, then I don't really care. It's a platinum guide, so it's going for 100% collection items. Oh. Well, in that case, then maybe we don't have to do that. Hold on. I mean, it does give us rapport if we call them, but it's just like the reloading stuff I don't care about. So then maybe... Let me just stick to this save file 8. And then... Can I call other people? Oh. Oh. I see. Wait, so you can only call one person at a time? Well, shit. Okay. Wait, open your smartwatch, Haesung. Phone Haesung. Oh, okay, I don't think I can right now. Okay, so... Gyuhyuk. Debris.
아무래도
Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't. The concrete that struck her head. Oh, the debris that fell on her head. It's different than the...
내 생.
Okay, good. Sorry, they
그래.
said debris on this one, but in the guide it said concrete. Crowded site?
도윤아,
Rescue delay. Sill. Debris. We can't... Wait. We can't let our guard down yet? Wait. What the fuck? Why is the answer different? We can't let our guard down yet? Which one is that? The second one?
그래.
Okay, good. Okay. Bossy. She must have pushed the project too hard. Yeah, probably this one. Okay. Collusion.
그렇죠.
You should have reported it. Okay, Juyo. Head. She struggled. Okay, Haesung. Head. Her head was up. Okay, legs. Her pants were torn. Data delivered. Rescue team will take care of that. You can also follow the guide if you would like to have it up on your own as well. Troublemaker. Okay. Inha. Body. Struggled after falling down. Yes. Okay. And then hand. She tried to protect her head. Okay, Gyu-hyuk. Troublemaker. Sill. Head. And then hand.
네,
Casualty rumors. Okay, Ju-young. Body. Troublemaker. Holy god, this guide is crazy. Okay. Haesung. Crowded site. Inha. Troublemaker. End of conversation. Okay, I'm scared about the whole saving thing. I'm gonna make a 9. I'm making a new one. I'm too scared. Okay, but look, everyone's happy though. Look. It's good, it's good, it's good. Nice. We're doing really well.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
Okay. Now, for this one... It is hand wounds, head injury. And then this is... I wonder what else we could have done. And then... Don't talk like that. Autosave. Look for a safer place. Search for area around the stage. Now this is investigations. This is investigation moment. So we just gotta read through everything. This is literally right before we go through the whole long period of them going in the back rooms. Okay. Investigation, judges section. Wait. Judges section, audience emergency exit, right ceiling, right wall, right passage, left wall, left ceiling? Wait, what? Make manual save number 2. This is only for a game over. Left passage. End of conversation. Oh, so okay, they just listed out everything for a game over. Left passage is the only way to end the investigation. Okay, left passage. Okay. Suggest. Continuously choose ceiling until you earn mental breakdown. It will only lower sanity every few times chosen, so it's a little slow, even when fast skipping, but it's a surefire method of losing your sanity. What the? Wait, that's gotta be for a different ending or something like that. What the fuck? Okay,
무대보다 훨씬 캄캄해.
Wait, where am I now?
머리랑 발 조심해.
This is the longest part of the game, guys. Ah! Oh my freaking god. Check the attached floor plan with square, stage, end of suggest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I had to endure all this. It's kind of satisfying though. Like, it's kind of satisfying skipping all this because I'm like, wow, I went through so much. Now I just gotta do this for Honkai Impact 3rd. Then I can really say that I really went through it all. Okay, so just oh, check stage. Okay. Better to save the battery. Why let them run amok? Okay, this is where they find out that there's a mastermind. That's BS. Okay. Now we're in the next conversation. Okay, number 9. Okay. So now we open up the timeline and then we do thank you. This happens to all the time, don't you worry about me. Okay, nice. Improved my sanity. Open the picture, then use question mark. Okay, we've seen that already. Unfortunately, we do have to manually pick these up. I can't believe I'm actually doing this, guys. I would have ended stream like way sooner, but honestly, I'm feeling so locked into this right now. Like, I feel so unsatisfied. I didn't want to end it on a bad end, or like, I feel like I need more. I don't know. Maybe he knew about the incident. We did that one already. Okay. Wait, I totally didn't see this. Before he dyed his hair red? That's so cute. God damn! How many of these are there? Oh my god, finally. I'm saving after that. Okay. Okay, and it's doing the whole phone call manual save stuff. I don't care about that, TBH. Alright, smartwatch. Oh, no. Okay. Inha. Faked panic attacks.
아니었어.
I was at a loss. Public opinion. They are crossing the line. To be honest, there isn't much extra dialogue that I really care to listen to right now. I think when we get to the part where we basically see them fighting, I think the part where we see Inha fighting with... where is it? Once we get to the point where things start to change into a different route is when I will start to read normally. Like right now, I feel like we're still in the middle, or like a little bit past, because I think after this part is when it gets crazy. But I don't know. Or like once we start to see that it gets close to 2 a.m. I think is, you know, the first death or whatever. We'll see. Hey song. Reason for exception. Oh, this one. I guess there's nothing to reveal. Aftermath. Public enemy. Defense. What's important is how you perceive yourself. Yeah. Okay. Sid. Strange letter. There'd be nothing I could do. Investigation rumor. Favoritism. We pretty much did this today, but why? Staff list.
네,
No idea. Isn't it really sad that I basically caught up to today's stuff that we learned out, or pretty much played through today? Alright. Outsourcing.
그렇죠.
File a suit. Okay. Yuhyuk. Anonymous account. We have to put up with it. Audience list. No, not always. Young. Contradictory. Why didn't the show cover it? Unfair acquisition. it's his decision whether to answer or not. Okay? Inha. Reason for exception. Defense. Okay. Then Haesung is contradictory. Favoritism. Then Sil. Aftermath. Public enemy. Audience list. Everyone's mood is so high? Yeah, because we're basically going through everything, which are like extra stuff that isn't quite necessary to move forward. But like, I guess that's what they wanted you to do, but yeah, I'm so freaking lazy to read all that. Out loud, I mean. Alright, public enemy. Jooyoung. Faked panic attacks. Make manual save too? Why? What does that mean? I'm scared. I'm saving. I'm making it a number 10 now. Okay. Jooyoung, reason for exception. Okay. End of communication. Okay, I don't know what that meant. Why we're making manual save 2 right before that, but I'll make 11 just in case. And then, alright, then we end conversation. And I think we recap. Report worsened? Whatever. I think that's intentional. Okay, barista and unfair. Sponsored watch.
우리가 가진 건 워치 한 개.
그런데
Comment 3. Okay. Okay, this is where everything goes to shit. This is what we basically saw to the very last moment. This is the big section, everyone. Fully trusted. Sanity normal. Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now we just got a lot of lore dump here. I cannot understand him.
어떤
Okay. This is a long ass section. Yep, and then this is where he goes and fricks off into the locker room. And we have our bro conversation moment. Do as you want.
네가 원하는 대로 해.
Wait, so this is when...
에? 진짜?
그래. 어쩌면
그렇게 나오면 내가 할 말이 없네. 사실 형은 뭐 나도 아닌 거 알아.
I think the other one I think this one we said don't do it.
왜? 삐쳤어?
We were like, please don't.
그럼 왜 말을 그런 식으로 했어?
Okay, so then we have conversation with him. Okay, so I don't think it's the right time to think of that. And then mind your own business, not mine. Freaking jungle penguin. I wonder if we get to save him. Okay. Alright. Save. Okay. Now it is Haesung criticism dominant. Criticism dominant. Report event number 2.
형이 보기에도 그래?
Wait, okay, I don't know if we've seen this. This might be new.
갑자기 뭐가?
내가 그렇게 양아치로 보이냐고.
Haesung suddenly asked a question.
페이터 얘기 때문이야?
에이씨, 누가 내 의도 생각하래? 그냥 딱 보기에 어떠냐고.
철딱선이 없어 보이지.
방금 상처받았어.
The
딱
music.
보기에 어떠냐며.
Haesung clicked his tongue, looking at the ground.
그래. 뭐, 나 옛날부터
Oh my
철딱선이
gosh.
없었어. 그치만 양아치 짓은 안 했다고. 솔직히 성실하진 않았지. 대충 친구랑 의리가 더 중요하고 노는 거 거절 못하고 그런 애들 있잖아. 알아 몰라?
모를 리가 있겠어.
Apparently, guys, there's
그게
2
그렇게
more
대단한
report events
양아치야?
after this. So I think
그렇다고
we
하긴
did good.
어렵지.
We did good. Like literally in this
깝치다가
sequence, we
민폐
will see
끼친
2
적
more.
없진 않아.
Big
그래도
lore.
나 솔직히
Haesung closed his mouth.
솔직히 뭐?
아무것도 아니야. 말하다 보니까 착잡하네. 어차피 애들 뚝까 패고 다녔겠지. 그렇게 생각하지?
내 생각을 마음대로 정하지 말아줄래?
내가 지 이미지에 똥칠하고 다닌 거지. 오죽하면 지인이 논란도 없어. 말 나오자마자 확정 딱!
Do-yoon wanted to bring up Haesung's criminal record, but he didn't.
여튼 형은 철딱선 얘기해. 기억해 둘 거야.
물어봐서 얘기한 거야.
Hmm. Okay, so official death. There should be another report event after this. I'm gonna flip out.
그거야.
I think. Here. Right here, right here, right here.
내 취향 얘기했던 거 기억나?
Hmm?
연상연하? 생뚱맞은 얘기였지.
Mature girls.
뭔데 그렇게 뜸을 들여?
그게 예선 후반부터 내가 어떤 관계가 있었거든.
Oh yeah, this was one of the
어떤
scandals.
관계라는 게 무슨 얘기야?
뭐 사귀는 사이였단 거지.
I'm actually surprised.
사귀어? 누구랑?
I'm surprised he's even gotten with someone.
신승현 PD님.
뭐?
그런 반응 나올 줄 알았어.
진짜야? 너?
Has favoritism towards
돌아가신
him.
분으로 농담할 것 같아?
No way! Oh my god! Plot
많은
reveal.
이유가 있는데 일단 내 스타일이라서
Oh my god!
기대 없이 들이댔는데 덜컥 받아주시더라고.
비슷한 말 나올 때 지나치다고
my.
생각했었는데.
He was dating
제대로
the
아는
TV
사람은
producer.
없었을 거야. 금방 끝났어. 본선 가면서 바로 깨졌으니까.
Oh my god!
몇 주 정도잖아 그건.
A couple of weeks? Oh.
전과 터지고 좀 빡세다고 하더라.
Oh,
조용히 찢어지고
I mean,
입도 다무는
wait,
걸로.
how old is she though?
내가
How old
잘하는
are
일 하나도
you?
없지. 나머진 내 개인기로 잘 헤쳐가 보라고 하셨어.
What the actual? Dohyun wanted me to ask him again if he really went out with her, but decided not to. Holy shit! What a plot reveal!
솔직히 난 그 뒤로도 계속 좋아했어.
Oh,
삽질은 했지. 근데 더 잘해서 인정받자 싶었지.
oh.
그런데 무대는 무너졌고 PD님은 저렇게 됐지.
Oh god, no wonder he was so upset when she died. Oh my god, this makes sense. I was like, how come this guy really cares about this woman? Because like in the beginning of the game, I was like, why does he fucking care? She's just a TV producer. And like, maybe she like kind of favored him a little more for some weird odd reason. But I didn't think it was like as far as a relationship with each other. What? That's insane. Wait, this is huge.
너무 안 됐고 그냥 슬프기만 해.
Wow.
항상 조급한 분이었어. 무대 급하게 옮기고 부실하게 땜질하고 그런 게 모여서 PD님을 데려가 버린 거야.
Wow. He held his trembling hands with the other hand.
그렇다고 다 놓아버릴 순 없어.
Wow.
PD님 말대로 해보려고. 뭔 짓거리를 하든 이 앞을 개척하는 거야.
I can't believe it. I'm still in shock right now. Result of relationship. Oh my god. Special relationship with the producer. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did not expect that, guys. I did not expect that. Oh my god. Okay, here's another one, guys. We have another report event. This place is more dangerous. Here we go.
그 사건 학교 잘린 거
Fell into a long silence.
나 가해자 아니야. 다 틀린 얘기야.
Oh. Is this where he clears up his criminal or like his
전과 달고
rumor?
말하니까 전혀 설득력이 없어?
아니, 직접 아니라고 한 거 처음이니까.
Oh. Okay, so this is where he opens up about his accusations online.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
빼앗겼어. 진실을. 깝치고 다닌 거 사실이야. 성실하지도 않았지. 그래도 나쁜 짓 하고 다닌 적은 없었어. 진짜야.
그럼 어쩌다...
반장이야. 건욱이란 새끼인데 질이 나빴어.
Oh, this is the guy he mentioned
찍어서
who he
집요하게
thinks is
괴롭히는
the
놈이었거든.
mastermind.
빵빵한 집 자식이라 뭘 해도 프리패스였지. 자연스럽게 한 명 패는 각이 서더라.
그게... 너였단 거야?
처음엔 친한 거라고 생각했지. 맞추면 된다고. 정신 차려보니까 그냥 난 줘 터지는 놈이었어.
No.
대놓고 교실에서 물어봤어. 왜 이러냐고. 만만하고 별 볼 일도 없는 놈이라서 그런다대. 빡쳐서 따지니까 의자가 날라왔어.
Oh.
거기 맞고 한판 붙었지.
No.
선빵은 맞았지만
And they thought
들러붙어서
it was him
치고받았어.
who started it?
다음날 와보니까 얘기 끝났더라고.
No.
양아치가 반장 대가리 깼다는 거지.
What the hell?
교실이었으면 애들이 다 봤을 거 아니야.
그게 이 얘기의 중요한 점이야. 다 내가 먼저 쳤다고 증언했어.
What the hell? No.
면학 분위기 조지던 놈이 반장까지 조졌다고. 엄만 합의금만 어떻게 해달라고 머리를 조아리고. 알아, 돈 없는 거. 알고 있어. 힘없고 백 없는데 열심히 하지도 않는 거. 안다고. 내가 그렇게 믿음이 가는 자식은 아니란 거. 그래도 나도 다 안다고 해도 이런 식은 아니잖아? 어떻게 원인하고 결과가 바뀌냐고!
No.
페이터도 저지랄이야. 뒤집어 씌운 새끼도 저기서 놀고 있을걸?
억울하다고 밝혀야 되는 거 아니야?
뭐가 바뀌어? 내가 그냥 개털인데? 그때랑 똑같이. 진실도 힘 있는 놈이 가지는 거야. 돈이든 백이든 머리채 잡아야 돼. 힘은 진실을 빼앗을 수 있다고.
혜성아,
PD님은 죽었어. 전과자인 난 답도 없어. 이거 아님 내가 뭘로 올라가? 무슨 수로 힘 얻어? 이대로 쇼 끝나고 원래 자리로 돌아가면 난 끝이야.
No. Ah, no. No, I'm feeling so sad for him. No. God freaking damn it. Ah. I can't believe this, guys. How could they do this to me? Okay, because you didn't tell your side of the story. Okay. He thinks winning is the only chance at life? No! No! Your behavior could jeopardize others. Hopes of continuing.
그렇지.
But it's too much. Disregard. Inference inequality. This is not a time to reveal those. Okay. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Okay, so now...
뭐
Now what? What can Do Yoon say to stop Hae Sung or make him calm down? Wait a minute. Have we seen this before? Oh shit. This is new, guys. Wait, this is where we can save him! Comeback chance! Oh my god. Easton believes that his image and credibility are not so good that he must restore his past image to succeed. Oh my god, this is it, guys! This is it! This is it! We can save him! He's determined to stay on the show and to restore his image to the audition. He's desperate, but things were getting worse for him so far. If he crosses the line again, he might not be able to recover.
절박함에 묶여 회복이 힘들 정도로 내려갈 수 있다고 짚어주면
Yes! Hae-sung briefly stared at Do-yoon after hearing what Do-yoon had to say.
맞아. 나 절박해. 깽판 칠수록 지 얼굴에 똥칠하는 것도 알아. 그렇다고 가만히 앉아서 망할 수는 없어.
Oh my god!
어차피 진흙탕 싸움이라고.
혜성아, 그렇다고 해서
되돌리긴 늦었어. 엄청 멀리 왔다고. 베스타 참가하기도 전부터. 또 물러서면 그때는 정말로 답도 미래도 없어.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. We convinced him to come out. Wait, another one?
내 결심 안 바뀌어. 베스타는 나한테 온 그리고 아직도 남은 유일한 찬스야.
Oh my god! Haesung messed with his bangs.
쇼, 그대로 이어진다는 보장 없어. 그런데
불확실하니까. 그러니까 더 매달리는 거야. 쫑났으니까 때려치라고 공지 떴으면 접어 놔도.
여기서 남는 게 그렇게나 힘을 갖는 일이야?
나도 물어보고 싶네. 형은 왜 본선까지 왔어? 마스커레이드 다 집에 갔잖아. 의리에 살 것 같으면 짐 싸서 같이 갔어야지. 배신자 낙인 찍혀서 삽질하잖아. 나 학폭으로 찍힌 것처럼. 형도 본선에 왔어. PD님이 뭔 수 썼는지 난 몰라. 근데 자진 사퇴할 생각도 없어 보여. 어쨌든 그냥 가진 않겠다는 거잖아? 나도야. 남 옆구리 찔러서라도 기회를 잡을 거라고.
Oh my god, yay!
내 평생에 언제 또 올지 모르는 일이니까.
I mean, in a different life,
혜성아,
you died,
나는-
so...
그만해! 형사 좀
so
듣기
I
싫어.
hope you do take
이해하기
this
싫어.
chance.
마음 약해진다고.
Haesung gave an awkward smile.
내 얘기 다 구라일 수도 있잖아? 사실 깡패 새끼인데 정의 구현 당하는 걸 수도 있어. 나 너무 믿지 마, 형. 또 뭔 얘기하고 다닐지 모르니까.
Haesung looked towards the corner of the dressing room.
근데 내 얘기 딴 사람들한테는 안 할 거지?
지금 나한테는 입 다물라고?
그래, 정확히 그거야. 아직 제대로 개겨보지도 못했어. 지금 저 사람들한테 까발려지면
Don't worry, bro.
여기서 그냥 죽어버릴 거야.
Wow, Haesung, calm down. Calm down, buddy. We don't gotta talk like that. Hold up. Wow. Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. So... Is that how he dies? He really said, I'm gonna KMS.
형이라는 얘기 끝났어.
Oh, okay, now we're back. Okay, so... Now we are
잠깐,
probably
이대로는-
seeing the next section here, so I think we can skip. So, next is communication. Wait,
지금 혜성이 상태
okay. I don't think this part's different. I think. Let me just double check. Okay. Okay, this is where Gyu-hyuk, he goes to go talk to Haesung. So then now it's this section here, and now we're going to save. I'm gonna make a new save file after that. I don't know if like we have to go back to that part ever, so I'm just gonna do a new one. And now we just have to clear the timelines. So let's just clear this real quick. Okay, are you still angry at me? Okay. And then, it was you who tried to... Wait. It was you who tried to break up the band. Wait, we chose the other option for that. Okay, and then... It was you who insisted that we should make our debut without certain members. Oh. Okay. Alright. Now? We go next. Okay. This one. We've seen these pictures already. Okay. Now we will save. And then... Alright. This is the smartwatch call stuff, so I'm gonna skip that. Sil. Possibility of leaks. Okay, Ju-young. Unyielding. We're gonna see a rapport event. Here we go.
너도 컨셉이라고 생각해?
Did we see
고마워.
this?
S 승연이 한 얘기 계속 신경 쓰여요?
I don't remember.
커피랑 공항이 상극인지 아닌지 전 몰라요.
Oh wait, maybe. Is this where she is a barista?
맞아. 둘은 안 맞아.
Oh yeah. I think this is the image of her being a barista. Hold on.
그런 거라면 왜
호전됐은 베스타 참가 전에는
Yeah. This is when they show the image of her being a barista. Yeah. Okay, we've seen this. We can skip it. Okay, so compensation. The announcement. Angel's editing. He was obeying Sin-young. What? No choice. Oh wait, wrong one. That's Inha. No choice. Possibility of leaks. Identity confusion. And we're gonna get a rapport event shortly. Speculation. You seem to have nothing to tell. Okay, now we should load a rapport event now. Here we go.
관심 골라가며 받을 순 없겠지.
자주 듣던 말이네.
매번 익숙해지질 않으니까.
S 승연이 과거
We
얘기한
didn't
것
get to
때문에
learn about Inha a lot.
새삼스럽긴 하지. 과거 왜 안 푸냐 그런 얘기.
We didn't know much about her. So I'm glad that we're getting one finally with her.
참가 신청할 때도 대충 상상은 했어. 혹시 뜨면 어떡하지? 나 아직 준비 안 됐는데.
What if we get too
그런 거.
popular? Damn.
진짜 본선까지 올 줄은 전혀 몰랐지만
Never would have thought of that. I'm gonna be honest.
경험은 언제나 상상을 뛰어넘는 거였고.
상상 그대로였어도 직접 느끼면 달랐을 거야.
넌 무대 서본 적 있잖아. 밴드 때. 경험 있으면 그래도 좀 낫지?
마스컬레이드 그렇게 팬이 많진 않았어.
개인 팬들 꽤 되지 않아? 내가 들은 게 있는데.
나만 무대 경험이 있는 것도 아니잖아. 너희 크루 공연도 부산에서 먹어주지 않았어?
Busan.
부산 오뎅이냐? 먹어주게. 뭐랄까 참 애매해.
Oh my god, she's so
개인적인
sexy.
부분도 다
Oh
틀어주는
my.
것 같잖아.
Oh my lord.
기본적으로는 편집한 장면들이 나가는 건데.
Damn.
의도에
Yo, I kinda
맞게
wanna try that
붙이면
outfit.
딴 사람처럼 나갈 수도 있고. 나머진 본인 능력인지도 모르겠어.
I don't know if I have that undershirt, but I
금방
can.
미천 드러나기도 하고
Ooh.
궁금증을 더 키우기도 하니까.
I should try. I want to get
난 좀
that.
아니하게 생각하기도
I
했었어.
should get that undershirt
누가
and the pair it
날
with my
이렇게나
jacket.
궁금해할 줄
Oh my
몰랐거든.
god.
보이는 것 이상을 알고 싶어 하지.
무대 위에 있는 모습만으로는 안 되나? 솔직히 나도 옛날에 그렇게 안 됐지만
알면서 참가한 거 아니냐면 할 말은 별로 없어.
굳이 따지면 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐는데? 정도?
Inha put her hands together on her chest.
누구한테나 비밀은 있잖아. 대단한 거 아니래도 뭐 딱히 남한테 보이기 싫은 거. 저 구석탱이에 하나쯤 숨겨두면 안 되는 건가?
Inha pulled on her earlobe after a brief silence.
오디션판에서 배가 불러 쫙 째지는 소리였지?
우리끼리 생각을 말한 것뿐이니까.
그래, 뭐 잊지 말란다.
I see. Interesting. Kinda wanna go and read that again. I just wanted to make sure I got the summary of that. Hold on. I think there's an archive. Inha. Oh, I think it's this one, right? Expression of feelings. The public interest in her private life stresses out. She doesn't understand why her stage performances aren't enough for some people. Oh. Wow. Oh, I can see their ages? Hold up. Wow. What? Damn. Hey Sung, trying to hit that 33. 13-year age gap. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hey Sung, you freaking crazy ass. Unemployed. What? No freaking way. 13-year gap. I mean, understandable for her, but like, oh my god. Yo. I'ma be honest, guys. I love Hey Sung, but like, is this the best she could have done? This is the best she could have done. She's a WBS producer. She looks like she's an independent woman, and all she went for was Hey Sung, some brat kid from unemployed kid from university age. What the friggity frack? Oh my god. That is insane. Oh my god. Okay, honestly, I'm pretty surprised a little bit of some of these, but you know what? That's okay. She could have done better, is crazy. I'm sorry, but like, she looks like she's well established and she's beautiful and she's I mean, I just think, you know, she had better opportunities. Alright, anyways. Let's save and then alright, where are we at now? Inha's okay, so Inha excessive control. He must have been shocked. Unfair demand. Oh wait, sorry. Wrong one. Unfair demand. Something might have to be sacrificed. Okay. Wishful thoughts. I don't want it. We've seen this. Suspicion of identity. It's nonsense. Okay, Juyoung. Kiss ass, kick down. Seungyoung. Okay. Sell compensation. Angels editing. Excessive control. Kick ass. Or kiss up, kick down. Sorry. I keep saying kiss ass. Okay. Juyoung, no choice. Wait. No choice. Oh, I think I already clicked on it. So then possibility of leaks. I think I clicked on it by accident, but you know what? It was part of it. Wishful thoughts. Speculation. Excessive control. Okay. Then Inha is compensation. Wishful thoughts. Suspicion of identity. Kiss up. Okay, think that's all of it, guys. So, save. Okay. Alright. Now let's wrap this up. Awesome. Now
혜성이 저러는
we skip this. We do unknown support and insanity.
혜성이 문제 터질 때마다
Skip this. Okay. Okay. This one we say you will lose your temper.
흥분하면 지는 거.
That one we picked the other one and it was bad. Okay, scroll to question mark. Okay. Question mark. And then... Okay, we've seen that. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Okay. Yes.
서혜성이 또 뭘 질렀다던.
그렇지는 않아.
Okay, now it's provocative post. Wait. Oh. What did we choose? Last time we chose prediction, right? But it was provocative post, apparently.
혜성이 아까 글이 제일 화제 같아.
Wait a minute.
골 때리는 건 그만한 게 없을 테니까요.
정신적으로 몰린 게 느껴져.
This one. Okay, wait. This one we didn't really clarify with this one because this one we chose prediction, but like I couldn't tell if that was the right answer.
스스로를 몰아넣은 거잖아요. 이나 씨가 귀때기라도 잡고 나왔으면 좋겠네요.
Sail sighed deeply while staring at the other side. I think we're about to see a communication one, I think.
설마
Alright. Skip this. Yeah. Okay, this is where we have a one-on-one with you. Yuck. Alrighty. Let's go through the timeline. I'm worried too. Okay. And then second one. But since you're not my fan, I don't know how you feel. Fuck you, jungle penguin. I'll go there. Now I'm gonna save. Okay. Skipping the phone stuff. Opens. Let's see. You Hyuk. Return. Haesung threat. Weren't you upset? Failed to persuade.
도윤아,
Not sure if Do-yeon was treated differently. And then prediction. Okay. Now we save. And then we end conversation. Okay. Whatever. Okay, now we suggest countdown.
계산.
Is this where we find him dead? Wait. Wait a minute. What happens here now? I don't know. Uh-oh.
여긴 확실히 없어.
분장실 다시 가볼게.
저도 같이 가.
I don't
난 스텝
know.
뚫어볼게.
저랑 가.
So apparently... Oh my god! No! Okay, wait, I think he still dies, but this time I think we can investigate.
화장실을 볼게.
You know when we
기우가,
couldn't
그럼 넌
investigate the
도윤이랑-
bathroom before and it just went straight to the bad end? I think he's still dead. No! 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 Oh god damn it!
혜성아,
Okay, so what changes now?
죽었.
I'm gonna skip a little bit. Wait. Remain silent? Oh shit! That was a timed one?
정말인 거야?
Oh, wait, hold on. So it's true that the one in last place would die? Wait, this is new, I think. This is new. Right? We didn't get that option. To the mastermind's obvious provocation to Do-yoon. Oh. Sorry, I think I skipped it. I don't know what they said to us, but I think we're okay. I should stay awake. I was talking to Haesung just minutes ago. I need to figure out what happened. He managed to open his mouth, but nothing came out except for short moans.
도윤아,
2 a.m. eliminated. Juyeon called him with a worried look on her face. Juyeon clenched his teeth. He tried to ignore the cold sweat and steadied his quivering voice. He struggled to remove the mastermind's post out of his head.
누나, 혹시 힘들어지면 얘기해줘요.
As he barely continued to speak, the watch on his wrist began to vibrate. You are Do-yoon, right? Wait, this is the intro, right? The teased intro. Come on, answer me. Plug hole! Do-yoon received a message from this account even when he discovered the body of Sun-young. He looked at the username again, but it didn't look familiar at all. Wait! Oh my god, this is the mystery person in the archives! Another anonymous user has appeared suddenly. The account name is Plughole.
이런 거에 대꾸할 때가 아니야.
Guess you're dead, R.I.P. His head was burning with white hot rage. Keep messing with me, then you're dead. You are alive. I thought you already gave up or something. Suddenly his head turned cold. To receive a message, the sender's number has to be listed in the contact list. That meant that this person was likely to be someone related to Beastars. It could be the rescue team or a Beastars official. Are you from Beastars or the rescue team? Me? Who am I indeed? Your amigo secreto. He lowered his arms and walked back toward the group.
도어치에 뭔가 더 있어?
Is there some... Sorry.
서혜성,
What the fuck? I didn't
살펴봐야
expect
될 것
that.
같아요.
Gyu-hyuk, who was standing next to Hae-sung, stared at Do-yoon.
너 괜찮겠어?
Is this guy like... I think it would be funny if this guy became like
괜찮아.
the Komaeda
혜성이 상태.
Nagito.
같이 볼게.
알겠어. 발 조심해.
Oh my god. Are we about to meet a guy who's the equivalent of Nagito? Gyu-hyuk motioned at him to come over as if he had given up on stopping Do-yoon.
나도 같이 와.
괜찮겠어요? 우리가
피디님하고 지금은 상황이 달라. 혜성이는 분명히 누군가한테 당한 거야.
Yup. Ju-young tried to catch her breath.
나도 봐야겠어. 세일이랑 이나는 저쪽에서 기다려.
네, 알겠어요.
언니도 안 좋다 싶으면 바로 와야 돼.
Do-yoon ignored the continuous incoming message notifications.
이쪽에서부터 보자.
Is it investigation time? Oh no! No! Hae-sung! Well, at least he gets to see Sung-young in heaven. Do-yoon found a bloodstain inside the storage area.
무릎 정도 높이에요.
앉은 자세였다면 여기가 머리 위치일 거야.
앉은 키 보면 누나 말대로 같아요.
The two nodded and stood back for a moment. Okay. Bloodstains on the inner wall. Assuming he was crouching at the time. Okay. His body was found in the storage area. He was lying sideways, crumpled.
앉은 자세였다가 쓰러진 것 같아.
칸 안에도 뭔가 흔적이 남았어.
조금만 더 살펴볼게요.
Storage area. You can save Hae-sung after true end. Okay, I'm going to assume there's definitely a true... Okay, I don't know what route we're going on at the moment, but... Like, at the moment, I think we're in the route where we can still continue and investigate dead bodies. But then, later on, in a separate route, we can go back and save everyone. I don't know how that works though, but we'll see. He checked Hae-sung's head where most of the wounds were concentrated. My god, I thought he was alive. When he made those noises, I thought that was him.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
힘들면 억지로 안 봐도.
Do-yoon shook his head and checked Hae-sung's head again. There was a long gash on the back of his head. It was at an angle, and there was still some blood on it.
큰 상처지만 깊지는 않아.
저것만으로 이렇게 되진 않았을 거야.
상처. 작대기 같은 걸로 맞은 건가?
A stick? A shallow but long cut has been found on the back of his head. He might have been hit by a long staff. He took a
다른
deep breath.
쪽에도 상처가 있어.
What? It was on the other side of Hae-sung's head. It was a large, obviously... Oh, it was large. Obviously the fatal wound. It appeared that Hae-sung had been struck by a big, solid object.
뭐에 이렇게 된 걸까요?
화장실에 이 정도 상처를 낼 만한 게 있어?
그런 건 없어 보여요.
They couldn't come to a conclusion. It was all just guesswork at this point. Moved back slowly. Man. Poor guy.
워치는 깨끗해. 깨지거나 풀어서 가져가지도 않았어.
전원도 켜져 있어요.
Yu-hyuk tried several functions on the watch.
어때? 뭔가 있어?
Yu-hyuk finished checking the watch and handed it over.
페이터 한 걸 빼면
Oh,
별거 없는 것 같아.
hopefully the killer didn't have access.
그대로네.
Oh, nothing changed.
워치엔 별 관심이 없었나 봐.
His watch is special though, right? Wonder if there will be any evidence left behind on there.
다른 상처는 없는 것 같아요.
옷차림도 가지런해.
싸우거나 저항하는 적이 없어.
The three moved back slowly, trying not to bump into one another. Blood trail. After checking the body in the immediate area, they left the stall.
바닥에 핏자국. 그쪽도 확인해보자.
It looks like he was dragged.
꽤 길게 나 있어.
Yeah, somebody dragged his body here so they could hide the evidence. But they definitely didn't clean up.
화장실 중앙부터 청소한 칸까지 쭉
Yeah.
이어졌어.
They're gonna just leave the blood like that? Like, come on. Ju Young silently stared at the long blood stain. Alright.
안에 뭔가 있어?
아니요. 아무것도 없는 것 같아요.
The mop.
대걸레자로
Is that what did
부러졌어요.
the fatal blow?
끔찍하네.
I mean, they said it was a long, like, staff. So maybe it's this?
동감이에요.
The three quietly shook their heads. That must be the stick. I mean, the other half of the stick is gone.
다른 칸엔 별게 없어.
확실히.
Okay.
핏자국. 이 앞에서 시작돼요.
혜성이가 습격을 당한 곳일 거야.
가서 조금 더.
Yeah, okay. There was a fight that happened here. And then I think once they finished him off in this big room space, then they dragged his body in the stall.
여기가 핏자국의 시작 지점이야.
저쪽은 끌린 자국인데 여긴 웅덩이라고 해도 되겠어요.
Damn. Big pool of blood at the center. That must have been where he, like...
청소용
Oh, there it is!
대걸레자루였던 것 같아.
Oh, shit.
청소함 칸에 있던 거겠죠.
반동강이 났어.
Damn, what the fuck? Huh.
여긴 뭘까요?
On the pillars.
손으로 짚은 자국은 아니야.
혜성이가 선 키보다는 조금 낮아.
What, they like... They like smash his head against the wall or
세게
something?
부딪힌 흔적일 수도 있어.
Yeah.
그런 것 같아요.
They were definitely tossed
눈에 띄는
around in
데는
there.
다 봤어.
대체 누가 이런 짓을?
One of them, apparently. Ju Young wiped her eyes with her hand.
어떻게 봐도 이건 사고가 아니야.
Sil and Inha came toward them.
어때요? 대체 무슨 일인 거래요?
진짜 누구한테 당한 거야?
The three looked at one another. They exchanged glances, wondering where to begin. Doyun took a step forward.
여기서 당한 건 맞죠?
무기 될 만한 게 있었어? 어떻게 시작된 건데?
Alright, guys. Here we go. The topics were the crime scene, initial wound, and weapon. Alright, here we go. It's time to make choices. The place where the incident initially happened, his injury, and the weapon used are... Okay. So the place where initially happened is the center of the restroom. And then his injury... I think the injury was... Oh, I think it was the pillar, because the injury from his head, I think it like had heavy impact. So I think it's the pillar, and then the weapon is the mop. So I think these are the three choices. So yeah. Or actually, wait. Yeah, right? Or is it not? Maybe not pillar. Hold on. I'm not. Hold on. His injury. Oh, maybe. Sorry, not the location of the injury, but like back of his head and then the mop. Yeah.
화장실 가운데 핏자국이 흔적의 시발점이었어.
Yep.
피의 양도 그렇고 첫 공격을 받은 지점이 분명해.
Yep. Okay, good.
혜성이 머리에서 2개의 상처를 찾았어.
Yes.
뒤통수에 길게 찢어진 부분이 있었지만 깊진 않았어.
Yes.
일단 거기가 처음 당한 흔적 같아.
Yes.
몇 번이나 공격했던 거예요?
아마도 상처를 봐선 긴 작대기 따위에 맞은 것 같았어.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
머리 상처하고 맞는
And
물건을
it's the
찾았어.
mop.
바닥에 나뒹굴던 대걸레 자국.
저 반동강 난 거?
때리면서 부러진 것 같아.
Nice.
다시 정리할게. 혜성이는 화장실 중앙에서 처음 습격당한 것 같아.
피의 양도 그렇고 핏자국이 이어진 모양을 봐도 그래.
처음 당한 곳은 뒤통수일 거야. 깊은 상처는 아니었어. 길게 찢어진 모양이었고.
작대기 같은 걸로 맞은 것 같아.
부러진 대걸레 자루도 찾았고.
여기까지가 처음 일어난 상황 같아.
뒤통수면 아예 등을 돌리고 있었단 거네?
방심하고 맞을 만한 놈은 아니었을 텐데.
I know, that's what I'm wondering.
그럼 치명상은 뭐였는데?
출혈이 심했던 건지도.
Fatal injury.
그쪽도 확인해봤어. 치명상은 뭐였고 어떻게 입은 건지.
I think I know how he got the
아까
fatal injury.
조사한
Actually, it's not the mop. Okay. I think it was the pillar, because the big pool of blood underneath the pillar. I think that was like the final fatal blow. So then the side of his head, the one with the deep wound, looked like he was hit by something hard. Yeah, the pillar. The pillar is
세면대 옆
the
기둥.
one that caused it.
머리보다 조금 낮은데 크게 퍼진 핏자국이 있어.
Yeah.
아무리 봐도 그건 피가 튄 자국은 아니야.
여기 부딪히기라도 했단 거야?
아마도.
Nice.
혜성이 옆머리엔 넓은 상처가 있었어. 몸이 기울어진 채로 아까 기둥에 세게 부딪힌 것 같아.
Damn.
그게 심각했던 거군요.
That's crazy. Really though? It's one of us?
혹시 미끄러져서
There's like
부딪힌
maybe
거?
like one or two people I can think of.
치명상을 입을
Who
만큼
could do
세게
this to
부딪힌
him?
걸 설명할 순 없어.
I mean, this person had to be really strong, right?
게다가 처음
To
상처는
to
분명히
inflict
누군가에게
that
맞은 거고.
heavy of an impact. Who would be the strongest in this group?
정리하면
The only person I can think of
치명상은
is
옆머리에
Gyu.
있었어. 세면대 옆 기둥. 거기가 문제였어.
중심을 잃고 세게 부딪힌 것 같아.
다른 흔적은 없어. 그 한 번이 결정적이었어.
뒤통수를 맞으면서 부딪힌 걸까?
직접 못 본 이상은 추측할 수밖에 없겠네요.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it can't be Gyu-hyuk. Maybe it's too obvious. I mean, they had to use a mop. So like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone here is strong enough to break a mop in half and use it as a weapon. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't.
기둥에서 치명상을 입었으면 바닥에 누워 있어야 맞잖아.
옮겨진
Well,
거겠죠.
That's because
청소한 칸으로.
so they dragged him. How he was dragged into the storage.
맞아. 스스로 움직인 것 같진 않아.
Yeah, and they did a poor job of it
우리가
because
발견했던
they
건
didn't even clean up. Okay, let's see. Torso, watch, bloodstain inside. There was a long trail. Yeah, that one, and then storage. Right? Yeah, that one.
끌린 핏자국이었어. 화장실 중앙에서 청소함 칸까지 이어진. 혜성이를 거기까지 끌고 들어간 것 같다.
그거 말곤 다른 흔적이
They
안
didn't have
보여요.
time to clean it.
맥없이 끌려간 건가?
의식이 없는 상태였던 것 같아. 혜성이가 있던 청소함 칸 벽에 핏자국이 있었어. 옮긴 다음에 벽에 기대어 놓았던 것 같아.
발견했을 땐 누운 자세였잖아.
중심을 잃으면서 쓰러졌나 봐. 아마도.
다시 말해,
I'm so
범인은
invested, guys.
혜성이를 끌어다 청소함 칸에 두고 갔어.
I'm so invested, guys. I need to end.
혜성이는 벽에
I
기대어져
need to
있다가
pause.
쓰러졌고
I know this is gonna go really long if I. Oh my god, I gotta find a stopping point.
숨기려고 그랬을까? 한동안
I'm
눈에 안
so
띄게.
invested.
그런 생각이라기엔 어설픈 것 같아.
I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Holy shit.
청소한 칸 문을 닫아둔 것도 아니었고.
다른 의도가 있었던 걸까?
그냥 당황해서 그런 걸지도 몰라요.
Okay.
진짜 맥없이 당해버렸다고?
What?
성격상 그랬을 리가 없는데.
It's a woman. That's why he didn't fight back because it was a woman.
놓친 게 있는 건 아닐까요?
I knew it. It's one of the girls. It's a woman, guys. That's
글쎄,
why he didn't fight back.
우리가 봤을 때는
That was the biggest hint. Okay, wait, what? Which clues indicate that Haesung didn't resist at all? Oh, this one. No physical fight. And his watch was intact and working. Yes.
머리를 제외하곤 아주 멀쩡했어. 옷차림도 가지런했고 흐트러진 데 하나 없었어.
처음에 맞은데도 뒤통수라고 했으니까
아예 마음을 놓은 상태였던 건가?
Nice.
워치에도 손댄 흔적은 없었어. 아니, 오히려 깨끗한 느낌이었어.
혹시 해서 봤지만 따로 손을 댄 건 없어 보였어.
지문 같은 게 찍혀서 닦은 걸지도 몰라.
What?
깨끗한 워치는 몸싸움이 없었다는 증거이기도 해. 혜성이는 머리에 2번의 충격을 받았어. 다른 상처는 전혀 없었고
상대를 아예 못 봤을 수도 있어.
Yeah, I think he didn't. It was a
부러진
surprise
대거래자로
attack.
말이야. 날아간 자리를 보면 안에서 문 쪽으로 친 거야.
You know, guys, I'm calling it. It's Ju Young. Ju Young is the one.
공격을 전혀 눈치 못 챘을지도 몰라.
I'm calling it. It's her.
어떻게 봐도 찜찜한 결론이긴 해.
I think she's sus as hell. Remember when she like disappeared for a moment? I think she snuck up on him with the mop. I can see it. I can see it. When and why did Haesung go to the restroom? Why did Haesung turn his back on this attacker? Where did the attacker come from? When did the attacker assault Haesung? Where is this attacker hiding right now? These confusing thoughts made Doyun's head pound. What was most painful was the loss of Haesung. Doyun groaned as the shards of shattered memories pricked at him like thorns. The group walked toward the central corridor. Guys, okay, another theory. What if Sung Young is still... Okay, back to my original
언제
theory.
한 거지?
What if Sung Young is still alive? And she attacked Haesung. And that's why he didn't attack back at her, because he was like, what the fuck, Sung Young? And then like, bam, killed his ass. You know, now that I think about it, if we're talking about strong people, I think the TV producer could be strong. You know? I think she could be strong enough to take him down, considering the age gap. Maybe she's strong, very strong, independent woman, and she took him down. He was like, "What the fuck?" And then striked him with the broomstick, and then bam, he didn't fight back or anything because he was like, "What the fuck?" And then that's just my other crazy theory of it, you know. It's possible.
그것보다도 대체 누가 한 짓일까요?
And she's playing dead. Imagine she's just playing dead, and then she goes back to the same spot, and she goes and plays dead. But I don't know. But then it wouldn't quite explain the injuries on her head and everything, or if that's just like an imposter and she's actually the hiding out there somewhere. I
확실한
don't know.
건 하나야.
But
절대
I'm gonna go
흩어져서는 안
back and
된다는
leaning
거.
towards the Ju Young as the culprit. I think. They all gathered in one place, nervously exchanging glances. Maybe they began to suspect one another. Oh. Need to... Okay. So guys, I am going to still rely on the guide, just because I don't want to fuck this up anymore. What should we do with each survivor's alibi? Okay, so in this case we need to go over each at least once.
저 할 말이 있는데 혜성이는 누군가한테 습격을 당했어.
Yep.
방심하다 당한 게 거의 확실하고.
All eyes were on Do-yoon.
적어도 언제 그랬는지 알아볼 필요는 있을 것 같아. 우리 혜성이가 분장실에 가고 각자 뭘 했는지 조금 더 자세히 얘기해보자.
There's still the possibility of it being me, guys. I don't know. Maybe I just did it off screen. A heavy silence filled the corridor.
도윤이 말, 난
Oh, sorry.
우리 중에 있다는 거요?
Yeah.
누나, 괜찮겠어요?
괜찮을 리가 없잖아. 그치만 막연한 상태라도 불안한 거야. 뜯어보면 절대 우리일 수 없다는 결론이 나올지도 몰라. 그 편이 더 좋겠다고 생각하는 거야.
그럼 나도 언니랑 한도윤 말에 찬성이야. 머리 터지겠다고. 좀 따져나 보자. 적어도 서로한테 의심 같은 거 갖기 싫으니까.
It was agreed that they should check their whereabouts before the attack.
도윤이 오고 혜성이를 만나러 갔어요.
Oh no.
중간에 진동이 있었고
Here comes alibis.
분장실에서
We're having
설득하다 실패하고
Emergency
돌아왔죠.
meeting right now.
시간은 잘 기억이 안 나요.
Alright, what was everyone doing at which time?
온 다음에 서혜성이 페이터에 글 올렸잖아. 그 직전으로 보면 되겠지.
Okay.
난 걔 글 올린 거 보고 중앙복도로 갔어. 큐 오고 몇 분인가 지난 때였을 거고.
Okay.
혼자 가니까 쫄리긴 하더라고. 일단 분장실 앞까지 갔어.
Took your time, huh?
좀 이따 진동이 지나갔고 분장실 안에는 서희성이 없었지.
전 이나 씨가 말한 진동 다음에 분장실로 갔어요.
What? When the fuck?
5분이 채 안 걸렸을 거예요. 거의 뛰어서 갔으니까.
Why did he go find Inha, huh? Stalker?
난 진동이 났을 때 규혁이랑 도윤이하고 같이 있었어. 상황이 꼬여서인지 갑자기 과호흡이 왔어.
도윤이랑 얘기하다가 누나가 없어져서 깜짝 놀랐어요.
미안. 가라앉히려다가 방법은 사람마다 조금씩 달라서.
누나가 없는 걸 보고 전화를 했었죠. 연결 안 되던 중에 사람들이 다시 돌아왔고요.
이나, 세일이, 영희 누나 전부. 그럼 정확한 시간은
내가 전화 건 시간을 보면 될 거야.
Interesting. Okay. No! Oh my lord. Oh guys, I'm itching so bad to do this part. Oh my god, but I can't. I've been streaming way too long. No! I'm streaming for 7 hours, guys. I can't. I gotta get off. I need to get the frick off this game before I make this into a 12+ hour stream. Okay. We're leaving this at a cliffhanger, everyone. So, yeah. We're leaving this at a cliffhanger, guys. Hate to break it to you all. But so far, we're making progress, which is great. We went through so much trouble just to get here, and thankfully it didn't take that long. I'm now invested because I really did have some emotional attachment for that guy. After he told his whole personal story to us and then he died, I was like, are you kidding me? Also, the plot reveal too of him being with the TV producer was insane. I still think it's Ju Young, guys. I think she's the one who killed him. If we're going through the timelines and everything, first it was me. I went to go see him. Left. Then we sent Gyu-hyuk. Next. He went, came back. Then it was Inha. Went, came back. And then Seo, and then Ju Young is the last person. Ju Young, in this order, it was him first, then her, then him, and then her. So, at the moment, Ju Young is the most sus. But Inha could also be the one too. She said she took her time because she was quote-unquote scared, but who knows? But Ju Young, she had her panic attack, so she went to the staff corridor, quote-unquote, but who knows how long she hung out there and wandered and stuff. So, you know, I don't know. I know it's a girly. I am pretty positive it's one of the girls, because I'm very positive that he didn't fight back, because I don't think he attacks women. You know? I don't think he attacks women, so that's why he didn't get into a physical fight. If it was one of the guys, I think he would have had a physical fight with them. But because it was a woman, he was like, what do I do? I'm not sure how to react to this. And then, you know, he got ambushed by them, and then bam. It happened so fast that he probably didn't realize what to do. And then, yeah. That's my theory. It's one of these two. So, we'll find out. No confirmations or anything, but we will play this next week. So yeah, I will take a break here though. This has been an amazing journey with Buried Stars. I'm really liking it. At first it was kind of tough, but getting the first bad ending though, I mean, that was normal apparently. So that was scripted. It was meant to happen. So now we're on the right path of success, hopefully. Or at least getting to another ending or route where we can learn more. So, yeah. And if there is a true ending where we can save everyone, then we can do that last. We can do that last, and we'll see how that goes. So, I was really scared too, because I thought that the game would be like, alright, you can't stream past this point now. Haha. Like, I was gonna be very sad. But it seems like we're getting to another big section with Haesung, so maybe that doesn't happen until near the end. Maybe the true ending, maybe. I don't know. But this part, it seems like it's allowing us to keep going, so I'm just glad it's allowing us to keep moving forward with this. So yeah, this was really good. The plot twists were insane. The one thing too is Sale. We found out that Sale might be Inha's potential stalker, which that one was kind of crazy because he had images of her in his messenger bag right now, as we speak. And we don't get to see that. We don't get to see the messenger bag for a while because we're now on a different route and we don't get to see that. So, I'm curious. And he has a tablet. He has a tablet, guys. You know what that means? I mean, that could be maybe he is the mastermind. It's potential that he is the mastermind, or he has like some crazy, like, I don't know. Yeah, he's like another way of communicating out to the outside world or something. Maybe he's like, you know how in Danganronpa they always have like a person who works for the mastermind, you know? In Danganronpa type games or Your Turn to Die, they always have someone who is on the other side. Secretly. A secret agent. And maybe Sale is the secret agent for this mastermind person. And he's just been feeding them information. Secretly. I don't know. That is another theory. He could just be working for them. I don't know. That's why he has the tablet inside. Which I'm just really surprised that they haven't even investigated yet, by the way. I feel like at this point, I feel like you should feel sus, but yeah. I don't know. I think Yu Hyuk is definitely a hard character to read into because he seems like the neutral guy. He's like the Zero Escape Ace, you know? He gives me the Zero Escape Ace vibes, and he's like a good guy throughout, but then you find out there's something more to him probably later at the end, you know? I feel like he's gonna be like that neutral good guy until you realize something else about him, and then you see his crazy psychotic side later. I don't know. I think that's what he's gonna be later. So, I don't know. Man. We'll see. Those are just my predictions right now, but we'll see. I think I've made some good cooking predictions, but definitely there were a few I did not catch on to. The whole TV producer and Haesung dating thing, I did not predict that one. That one was a good one. Alright. Well, anyways, guys. I'm probably going to end stream now, so thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys. I won't be streaming tomorrow since it's Sunday. But I will see you all Monday. Probably for some 13 Sentinels, probably. I could probably check my calendar, I think. But I think I'm continuing 13 Sentinels on Monday. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. 13 Sentinels Monday. And then, probably Honkai Star Rail finish up on Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I wanted to do 2 13 Sentinel streams that week, but low-key, I really want to do 2 Buried Star streams that week, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm really liking Buried Stars, so I don't know. Might prioritize Buried Stars for twice that week. 13 Sentinels we can take our time with, I think. But yeah, I feel like we're finishing Buried Stars faster than 13 Sentinels, probably. And I don't know, I'm just really invested in this thing, so yeah. 13 Sentinels is long, so that's okay. Yeah, I think 13 Sentinels is kind of a long-term one, or very long, so I don't know, I'm just really feeling it with Buried Stars right now, so yeah. I wish I could squeeze more, or I mean I could have done both double, but I have a couple other things I need to do. I mean, first of all, the Honkai Star Rail one we have to finish up that week, and then I'm taking a day off from Aya's birthday day, so yeah. And then that's also when like my first class starts too, so I just took that day off. And then I think I am joining a repo collab, which is happening Friday. So I'll do repo with Millie and some other people who might be joining. I think maybe Vanta and Wilson maybe, and some other people. I forgot. I didn't check the list, but some other people. But yeah. So far, tentatively, Sentinels Monday, no stream Tuesday, HSR Wednesday, maybe Bird Stars Thursday and Saturday, and then Friday's the repo one. So yeah. And then I have in the next couple of weeks I do have some more collab stuff, but I'll wait till then to mention it. So yeah. Alright. I think we're good here. So thank you all for watching and also enduring Buried Stars. The visual novel aspect, it can be pretty hard to get into, but I hope I made it very enjoyable for you guys. I know these are very difficult games to have full attention and focus on, but I hope I did my best to try to give some outside commentary to these stuff. So yeah, thank you all, and have a great rest of your night. It's pretty late for me, so I should probably go get ready to just rest for the night. And yeah, so I'll be taking Sunday off tomorrow, and yeah, that's all. Have a good one, everyone. Oh, it's a fish. Bye-bye, everyone. Get ready for Roblox. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, God, I gotta do my dailies. I gotta get my login dailies and claim rewards. Alright, bye, guys. Bye-bye. Also, thank you, Salty Me. Thanks for the dono. Thank you. Curious if you've heard about the game Shoot in Order. Oh my god, yes. I saw the Spike Chunsoft whatever announcement of that game. That game looks so awesome. I want to play it. But I 100% can guarantee you there's probably going to be like you can only play first chapter moment. I think more than likely not gonna be able to stream the entire game, but we'll see. I feel the same about the other games that they have. So, like 100 Lines or whatever. I really want to play those games really badly, but we'll see. I'm looking into it though. It's kind of like a game on the side that I've been watching, but yeah, probably not anytime soon though. So, thank you. What the fuck? 3K people, yo! I swear it increased. What the fuck? Where are you guys coming from? What the hell? Damn! You guys like buried stars? Shit. Who are burying their stars? I forgot to end stream. Goodbye, y'all.